you think is perfect and the feeling's worth it when we're getting down, 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 down. Everything you've searched for is right here on the dance floor, and you want it now, 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 now. Don't know what you're there for, bring it over here in the middle of the crowd inside my sound. Seeing through your eyelids, I know you like it when the music gets loud. And I never want another. Come back to me, my lover. I never want another. Bring back the summer. Baby, we can get high, maybe it's a long shot. We should throw it back right now, now, now. And in a little while, I see you start to smile. And you thought you forgot that you know how. Baby, I can help it, nobody else can. Put me on the kill, cut me up in flames. From my very first kiss to our very last wish, you'll be running through my veins. And I never want another. Come back to me, my lover. I never want another. Bring back the summer. Take a chance and touch the stars. Start to dance to the beat of your heart. Take a chance, you've come this far. Lift up your hands and touch the
So patience is facing his eyes. Been waiting on the die. Always taking chances, all those conversations. Don't know if we'll make it, know why he tries. Say, oh, I am a believer. Oh, don't know how I'll be if I'm not free to take a lead. Oh, I am a believer. Oh, not believe I'll be, but I don't believe 'cause I believe. Always taking chances, all those conversations. Don't know if I'll make it, don't know why he tries. Say, oh, I am a believer. Oh, don't know how I'll be if I'm not free to take a lead. Oh, I am a believer. Oh, I believe I'm free, but I don't believe 'cause I believe. I'll speed down to the ground. Oh, 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 speed down to the ground. Oh. patience. Don't know if I make it, don't know why he even tries. Say, oh, I am a believer. Oh, don't know how I'll be if I'm not free to take a lead. Oh, I am a believer. Oh, ground beneath my feet, but I don't flee 'cause I believe. I'll stay down to the ground. Oh, 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 always taking chances. All those conversations. Don't know if I make it. Don't know why he even tries. Say, oh, I am a believer. Oh, don't know how I'll be if I'm not free to take a lead. Oh, I am a believer. Oh, I believe my feet, but I don't flee 'cause I believe. I'll stay down to the ground. Oh, 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 stay down to the ground.
She got her right, she fucking the whole squad. That pussy looking like the sign of the cross on God. Leaning to the side, it's feeling water. Smash and pass. Fuck, niggas always tryna take my shit. How you gon' feel when I go take your bitch? Nigga, I don't mean your shit. This is his days, they're so sensitive. Niggas always tryna
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. We're gonna crown a champ today. Um, so we're running a bracket contest. Welcome. I hope the microphone is on. I hope you guys can hear me. It looks like the audio capture is going through, so it's all good. We're completing the circuit. Let's go, community. We did it. We have the 16 best DUNE Spice Wars players that we could find battling it out. We had predictions. We're running a bracket contest. It's too late to submit now. Next time you get a chance if you want to. You basically predict the winner of each pod and the overall winner. And if you get it right, it's 25 Smackerinos. So, hey, Johnny, you there?
Oh, I'm here, pal.
Oh, let's get it. Johnny Drums. So what do you think? So I got all the submissions in. Who do you think is the #1 predicted to win?
I mean, my guess would be Antonell as the defending
The reigning champ?
That would be my guess. I don't think I did Antonell, but also I kind of just did it on the presumption that everyone here is really good, and
Yeah.
so it kind of who knows, and so
Yeah.
that was kind of the way I approached it. But
A lot of Antonell guesses. All right, so I'm gonna go through some of the predictions. We got about like 5 minutes till we start. Just keep an eye out for the code for the lobby that we're gonna cast.
yeah, it's gonna be. Are we gonna do Antonell?
We're doing
Henry,
the Antonell, Isaac, Henry
okay.
lobby. Yeah,
Yeah,
we're gonna watch some electric
and
gameplay.
Kzold, I believe, not to throw him under the bus, but yeah.
Okay, I got Okay, so Logic predicts himself to win. Jami predicts Antonell. AT Atlee predicted Antonell. Rizzler. The hell did Rizzler predict? He writes me like a story. Rizzler, you could have just kept it. You could have just kept it simple, man. Like there's a lot of things to get through. He thinks Brown Game Guy. Okay, we got a Gray fan in here. Isaac thinks Kenry is gonna win, so Isaac is giving Kenry his vote. Cookie predicted himself or herself. What's up, Shade? Shade GG. The big dong is back. It's not me, man. I'm just out here providing DUNE Spice Wars content. Who won this? Isaac is a predictor here from Retrox. Arian predicts Isaac. Isaac, I was looking at the predictions, so Isaac is overshadowing Antonell as the predicted winner.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe I was
It's
on
that
something.
real. And Fossa predicted Brown Game Guy. So so the three most besides the players that like predicted themselves to win, the three most popular players are Isaac, Antonell, and then Gray, aka Brown Game Guy. Are you surprised by that at all?
A little bit, I guess, but honestly, like
What surprises you?
Antonell, Isaac, nothing really.
Brown
Because
Game
Antonell,
Guy?
Isaac, and Gray, if any of those three won, I don't think I'd be surprised at all. So
Yeah, but
that's
Brown
why
Game
it doesn't
Guy, he
surprise
doesn't
me
even
that
like
much.
this game.
He doesn't like this game, but he's one of those guys who hates every game, but is just good at them.
It's good at them.
And
It's good.
yeah, and that's frustrating at times, but you
Yeah.
know.
Okay, so we're gonna be looking for that lobby code here in a sec.
I think it came through. I saw Antonell typing at least. Yeah, we have the code. All right.
Okay. Well, this is gonna be exciting. I'm hyped for today. I'm hyped to wrap up the circuit. It's been fun. A lot of fun. We had some cool things happen.
yeah.
I think the timing was
something
good
we-
with
yeah,
the
definitely
spectator
something
mode
we
release.
should probably take some time off of. And
Yeah, for sure.
yeah.
I mean, it's like a nice little treat to do every once in a while, maybe like on a patch drop
Yeah.
or something like that. But yeah, it's been we've seen some electric games. That's been the best part, I think. A lot of fun games to watch.
There have been, and weirdly enough, I feel like a lot of the, I don't know, I feel like some of the best games have just been like first pods. Everyone has their, for the most part, I think the first pods, everyone has had their selected faction. And And then, like, not to say that the finals haven't been exciting in certain cases, but I feel like some of the first pods have been wild.
Yeah, and I can't wait to see what today's gonna bring.
I can't wait to see it. We have a random Kenry in this lobby, which
Yeah,
is
I just
which is
wish he would
electric
just
to
choose
begin
Fremen.
with.
I just want him to choose Fremen, to be honest, just to rep the boys.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what he. I mean, if he could get Arc here. Who? Let me check to see exactly what.
This is hysterical. Can somebody
We
please
have-
ping Gray? I'm pretty sure we have each other blocked. Oh, the salt in Dune Spice Wars, it's so freaking thick.
Okay, Ekad's a tradie smug or Antonel, Isaac, and Kazalt. So Kenry's random could be Arc,
Vernius.
Carino, Vern,
Or Fremen.
Fremen. Yeah,
He
interesting.
should just go Fremen. I've been having fun on Fremen. I'm liking them a lot.
I'd be interested. Have you seen a Kenry Carino recently? That'd be interesting to watch.
I haven't.
Neither have I.
So we're just waiting for the lob to start. So the predictions are Isaac, man. Isaac getting the nod from the community. Which is I'm not surprised. I think last week he had like 54 hours logged in the game.
Yeah, I mean the dude plays a lot. He's very solid, and he wins a lot of games.
Yep, he's really good at the
It's a good
"oh
recipe.
crap, I don't know what I'm doing" attitude.
Yeah, I mean it doesn't
That-
really work
that's
in most of the
let me-
most
no,
of the
it
lobbies.
works,
Everyone
John. It's
is
won me a
very,
lot of
very
tournaments,
acutely
John.
aware.
No, it works up to a point, I guess.
Yeah, yeah.
You know. The whole "I'm new" thing, it'll work up
Sorry,
to a point.
I'm new. Yeah. I don't know who's believing that when Isaac says it.
I
but
don't know.
Invalid lobby for Pro Night?
Okay. We're waiting on Kenry. Where's Kenry?
Could he be asleep?
No, it's
I know he was. Well, so I know he said he was going to be on no sleep because he had to work overnight or something.
there he is. Here we go.
Dude, he went random.
I know, but I'm just saying I approve Fremen because I'm a fanatic. So sue me. Organizer perks. Damn it. Damn it, go Fremen. No, John. No. We want Fremen. Antonel, by the way, the biggest vagina ever playing Atreides. Am I right? Am I right?
You're half right. Yeah. It's just kind of a smart move.
If there's money on the line, would you do it?
Yeah. I mean, if I was Antonel, who is probably just as good with like 5 other factions, but
Yeah. All right, let's get this show on the road, man. I'm hyped. I'm hyped up right now for this. The close. The ending to it all. The ending to our story until our story starts again, John. Can you imagine a defending champion
Going back to back.
going back to back? It's so hard
he
to
would
do.
be like he would be the betting favorite, right? In theory, if
I,
somebody
I,
won
I
a
suppose
tournament.
yes. I suppose yes. He would definitely be the betting favorite. I'm just saying like, um, it
I'm not
is.
saying like bracket wise he was. I'm just saying like in theory, if there was like.
I'm just saying
if
it's
this
hard
was
to
an
do.
Esport with a sports book, like I feel like that. Yeah, I agree. It's very difficult to do. It's very difficult to win any
2 in a
individual
row.
game, even
Yeah.
against these people. Yeah.
I guess they're waiting on Isaac here, but yeah, I mean, in Dune Spice Wars, the difficulty at these extremes to win 2 lobbies in a row, it's tough. I'll tell you that.
And it's not even about like the difficulty of like maybe like one-on-one combat, or like the difficulty comes in like closing a game out with all these people that just know so well like exactly what you're doing and exactly how to close games out themselves. And so yeah, it gets mixy for sure.
Yeah. Yep. And Isaac's playing. What's Isaac playing?
I believe he's smug.
Smug. Okay, so that's a
So we
solid
might just
chum
have a
win,
month
right?
for. I mean, I find it hard to believe. Yeah, I don't think. Although Antonel's not really on a Trades, you're not really in a great spot to like truly deny smug chum. But
No one's gonna be unless Henry randoms Hark.
yeah, but I think I have faith that they'll take violent measures if it looks like that's going that way.
Yeah. Dude, where is this guy, man? Let's go.
Oh, wasn't he just in there talking about psychology?
Yeah, he's gonna be a multimillionaire psychologist. I guess he is a psychologist in the way he plays Dune, right? He acts like he's psychologically under duress and has no idea what's going on, but is somehow winning every lobby.
Yeah, he's abusing his education for the sake of Dune.
The Gymshark merch. Rizzler with a sharp eye. Rizzler, do you have me zoomed in like 100,000%? You're looking at the tag on my shirt, dude. What a creep.
I mean, Isaac is in the lobby, right? So
I
I'm guessing
know.
he just ran to
I
the
mean,
bathroom, or I don't know.
This is not a bathroom break. This is like, I'm gonna, you know, get a 15-minute massage, cold shower, and a steam type of break.
Damn, sounds really nice.
Yep. Okay, he just joined the voice chat. Let's go. Yeah, you can't keep the fans waiting any longer. You can't keep the fans waiting any longer. Let's go.
Man,
He was pooping. Let the man poop cream.
It didn't fucking work out as I thought.
All right, man. Let's go. Let's cue it up.
Okay,
Let's
I
get
got
it
my
going.
coffee.
Good luck.
Oh,
Back in a second.
Oh, he's got to make coffee. What were you doing this whole time?
yes, can be. Thank you.
I'm ready.
I'm also making coffee.
By the way, just so you guys know, I don't even know. Should I even
Yes,
say
We're
this?
making coffee, you're gonna be disqualified. Mhm.
Should I say this
Sure.
in the lobby? Will this affect like Do you want to
Yes.
know who the popular pick is to win the entire tournament?
I know who I did, so I'm gonna make him.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm not gonna say it, but it's probably not somebody in this pod anyway. So I just want to wish you guys good luck.
Precisely.
Yep.
Right.
All right. Bye.
We're good to go.
What was Isaac saying?
Something about taking a poop. Having a bake. Dude, is that like Australian for going to the beach? They have the coolest. They have the coolest expressions, man. I would think having a bake is like getting stoned too. So
I mean, it may be versatile. in its
Eh,
uses, you know.
Yeah, for sure. I've always been a big fan of Australian slang. Always.
Me as well.
Alright, we're loading in. Let's a go, Amadio.
Here we go.
Make that face a little smaller there so we can just get some more of this beautiful gameplay that we all love. All
All right,
16 of us.
First things first, we'll see what Kenry got.
Yeah.
And then the counselors are gonna be the big. He's Fremen.
No way. How
Yeah.
come I'm still waiting for server?
I just got in just now.
Okay, I'm loading it now.
Romalo and Jamis.
Oh, yo! That's a good combination. Alright, I'm in. Let's go.
Isaac needs 20 seconds, Kenry says.
Oh, Lord.
It's alright, at
Alright.
least we're in. We can check out what's
Okay.
going on here.
So we got Thufir Jessica for Smeltanel.
Oh, baby. And it's a Rift game for Anthonel.
Rift game.
I mean, it's way back there. I guess Smug could contest that.
Does
but-
Atreides have a Rift game?
I
it's
mean,
it's
yeah,
really
with
only a
Wonders,
factor for Carino, I think. No.
Well, with Wonders, and I mean, if he's able to like scoop up like 2 other specials and have Rift, he'll have a good number.
Yeah.
With Wonders. And Anthonel got kind of like the pole spawn though.
Yeah, he does. So he can just bunker down.
Although
a
there's
nice little
nothing-
patch right there to bunker.
There's not a ton.
He can get.
Oh,
full-
I see
full
what you're
turrets
saying.
there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
on that Blaskrete region, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, let me
Okay.
get through the counselors. So
yep.
ECAS, Kazold, 84B on ECAS, Ebo, VIP, and Mesa. Isaac on Staban and Stakhanov, and the wild card literally randomed into Jamis Ramallo, which I'm super excited for because by definition, Jamis encourages active, I'm just going to say active gameplay on the map is my diplomatic way of saying you're going to get wrecked by Fremen early, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So, what else? Let's see. So, White Rift's in the back. Let's talk some specials, John. So, Fremen's gonna have access to the cruiser wreck.
It's really
He's gonna
good
have
for
access to the
Fremen.
Mundu Vale. He's got,
Also really good for Fremen.
yeah, he's got 2 ceremonial caves easily, which is
He also kind of
10%.
has Basin.
3
favoring
ceremonial
him.
caves. There's one in Basin is playable for sure. Let's talk about sanctuary setup for ECAS, huh?
Let me take
So
a look
ECAS gets a
here.
sanctuary right off the bat, by the way. How lucky is that? Just by taking his spice field, which he has to be. Okay, so those units are gonna make it. So he gets 1 sanctuary right off the bat, just by capping a spice field. Look at that. That's super lucky, no?
That is. Wait, no, he doesn't.
Yes,
Oh,
he
yes,
does.
he does. Oh, wow.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
that's
And that's his
a
natural
pretty
spice.
sought after. Oh man, and that's a really solid. I mean, I guess with the
Bunker
positioning
there.
of that, the positioning of that spice, you wouldn't want to just stack it up with pure blue masterpieces, but that quirk is good.
Yeah.
Just for some money, some early money maybe. He's actually
Yeah.
got a lot of really good quirks, kind of in the back here.
Does he? Yeah. That.
Yeah, for masterpieces, at least if he's gonna set up some sort of it's kind of a tough, like, because you're gonna want
You're
I
gonna
mean, I
want
guess
well,
you could
and you
sanctuary.
want
Like,
these.
it's so hard to make that a sanctuary with
You
all
want
the
these
captures.
spice fields maybe
Oh
or
my
not? I
God.
don't know.
I guess like
He's got 3 spice fields.
I
in the
guess
back,
maybe
dude.
you could make the back spice a sanctuary if
Right.
you needed to.
It's
and
got
get the
good traits
benefit
on it, though,
and get the
man.
benefit on well, but it's not touching.
Look
that
at the
much.
traits. I would make
Yeah.
the region to this. I would capture everything around this other crappy region, to the south of foliage, to this not the Plasky region, the region to the right. I would make that a sanctuary, capture everything else, and have my two sanctuaries, and then make a. And then you can make just by capturing volcano, you can make that back right empty village a sanctuary here. So you could have 3
Yeah,
sanctuaries that
yeah.
way. And
Yep.
maybe make the volcano the.
That'll definitely be interesting to keep an eye on, is how he sets that up, because
Yeah.
he has a lot of options there. It looks like.
So yeah, so
Okay.
that's ECAS. Smugs is gonna have Sandfall, great region for Smuggler. We'll see if he makes a play for Rift. That would be stretching it for him. He can also Smug's not a lot of specials, man. Spice wise, he's got 1, 2. He's got 3 spice fields, and they can all be stacking off. And he can have potentially a fourth one in the back. Back right. So it could be, you know, we've seen Isaac, he's a master of the chome game. So it's possible that he can run the chome market here, because I mean, nobody who's really going to contest him here. Trades, ECAS can kind of do it if they have good traits, but I think this could be a good chome game for him, right?
I agree, and I'd be a little concerned if I'm, you know, any other neighbor in this scenario. But also, I mean, you can't rule out, like, if you wanted to go more hedge focused, you know, Smug doesn't have any distance penalties, so he could get active and go like big red, and then go take like Sync and an Observatory and try to take Rift or something. I don't know. Who knows?
Right.
But it's not like he's hamstrung by not having a bunch of specials right next to him.
Yeah. Just looking at tech trees. Trades opens sympathizers into local dialect studies. Now he's getting diplomatic maneuvers. ECAS went tier 1 green into diplomatic maneuvers as well. So 2 political openings here, kind of. Smug went composite materials into organized looting. And then Fremen opened up with solidarity into desert wisdom. It looks like he's going to get native customs, and then he's queuing some yellow tech after that.
How do you feel about that? For Fremen, would you prefer? Is this kind of standard? Do you kind of go green, yellow, the early techs, the T1s and 2s, and then get into your red, or is it
I
how do
generally
you feel
start
about
with
his
I generally start with solidarity. I don't get native customs, although the more I think about it, maybe I should get it early, because when you open like this for Fremen, you're not going to have your bazaar available to you on your first tax. So you're going to have some time in between anyway, because you're not going to not build a building in your main base just because bazaar isn't unlocked because you didn't get Insulated Valley yet.
Yeah, so either probably an admin hall or a research center, perhaps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I like the admin hall opening on Fremen
Yeah.
into bazaar, so we'll see how Kenry does it. So he captured a spice field, a Plaskert region, and another spice field. And he can easily put a maintenance center in the spacing cruiser wreck, and he can just have. So he's got a great setup here, by the way. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4 spice. That west spice is not going to.
He's really, yeah, he really kind of has this half of the map sort of to himself, with the deep deserts kind of, you know, spacing him out.
Yep. And he's already setting up a missile turret over here in the spice field, so he's looking to play defensive.
Yeah, he's gonna. I'm guessing
like, if
he's
that
gonna
makes
go
sense.
try to secure basin pretty quickly, and then kind of bunker that up and not worry about that for a long time.
Right.
Use that as like a launching point.
Yeah.
Yeah, Smug down here, Sandfall early. That's gonna be big for him, getting his knowledge up. Smug doesn't have a lot of native knowledge.
Yep. Let's take a look at the player cameras right now. So Atreides sees Fremen taking that spice field, and he sees he's got basin and a spice field. I mean, he's got a rift and a spice field in the back. So I think Atreides is going to opt to not expand forward here. So this kind of makes Antonel's play of not taking spacing cruiser wreck, and there's shield walls available over there too. That might be contested, although it's closer to Atreides. So I think Atreides is not going to expand into him, and vice versa, unless Antonel chooses to be, unless Kenry chooses to be the aggressor here. So
Yeah,
that's
and
kind of the
there's
setup
also Antonel might wait to see who Fremen chooses to target first. If Fremen does, I mean, Jamis, we're expecting him to be aggressive towards somebody at least somewhat early, but
right.
You know, maybe Antonel's just kind of waiting to.
Yep.
See what Fremen does here.
ECAS doesn't know who his neighbors are yet, so he has discovered. So he's opted to capture that region. So I don't think his idea for sanctuaries is going to play the way we thought.
Yeah, he has multiple. So I kind of like this too. What if he's thinking? Oh, that's a really good observatory. Is so good quirk wise for intel. By the way, yeah, that's like the best quirk possible. For
I can see a world where Smuggler takes that though. So Smuggler takes Sandfall.
Me too. Yeah.
Right, and then ECAS can't really fight that early, to be honed. So we'll see.
No,
what
he
happens.
cannot. And I'm guessing we're gonna get a pillage from Isaac here on that while he's running over here. Until he's ready to take it.
Yeah. And
But yeah,
so
it looks like Ekaz is playing. Although I don't love making your. Well, I guess he has Volcano. Maybe he's relying on Volcano because if he's gonna make this fuel his sanctuary, that's always pain.
So Ekaz
Also,
not going red just yet, so he's a little exposed here. Meanwhile, Smuggler went organized looting, foot into the door. So he doesn't have any early red tech either, so to speak. He just has the organized looting. And Kenry now is pivoting to his critical yellow and blue techs, and then I assume he's going to start going red. But in the meantime, army-wise, the largest army out on the map is the Atreides, who's I guess taking no chances with a Fremen in the lobby, huh?
yeah, he has red tech queued up. All three of his queue techs are all red, so he's definitely preparing for
this is a pretty
potential
standard
Henry dive,
Atreides, a pretty standard Atreides opening, I would say. The only variation here that I can see is if he's choosing to get the red before the 3 essential yellows for Atreides, which is local community, urban planning, and modular parts. I think this is more of a cautious opening because he realizes he has a Fremen neighbor. Kenry now taking Imperial Basin, which is like I think a great tile for early aggression and early tempo, just because the quirk on that tile is amazing. It gives you 100%.
Yeah.
manpower.
Oh my god, and he also has youthful eagerness on.
And
it,
he has
so.
exactly, so he can
that's
skyrocket.
That's like all
his
your
manpower.
that's all your early game manpower if you want it to be basically.
Pretty much, yeah. And resource-wise, Smuggler is sitting with 3.7k in the bank, and he's probably gonna be looking to buy about up to 10 to 15% of the show market.
Yeah, once
here.
the market opens, it'll be interesting to see how.
So research center opening.
He's the only one prepared to actually buy a fair amount of chill once the market
he's gonna
opens,
be the only one. So research center opening for both Smug and for Ekaz and Atreides also.
And Atreides, yeah.
And I guess Kenry, does he have is he missing the money? He's
missing the money right now, yeah.
So he's delaying
Quick
his main base building a sec.
Quick pillage maybe, something he doesn't want.
Yeah, I mean there's plenty of villages to pillage. He can
Got the
pillage that back rare earth mineral region. I wouldn't pillage any of the ceremonial caves. Yeah, that's it.
He could pillage the forward one under Atreides base too.
Right.
Towards touching sync if you wanted, but because that's not something that Atreides is ever going to let him hold on to.
Kenry so far has went manpower, and so he has a fair amount of manpower. His plascrete production is kind of low here early, and he just spent all
Looks
this
like he might be going out to this the Aaron Ridge. It looks like he's going out to the Plascrete region back here to capture, I'm guessing. Yeah, unless this is a pillage, but
we'll see.
He needs Plascrete,
and
so I'd
there's an
imagine
engagement that just happened in the middle of the map, and the Ekaz army took out a good portion of the Smuggler army.
Really? Okay,
yeah,
well, Smug I see, because like
Smug was trying to pillage this village.
Okay,
and
so
Ekaz
Smug had
denied the pillage. That's a big win for tempo.
It is.
For everybody.
Smug it looks like had like units coming behind, but they weren't out there at the pillage when he needed them to be, and so yeah, it's a smart play from Ekaz just running in and sniping the pillage.
Yeah, agree.
Catch Smug when they're split. Okay, so Ekaz does take that spice. It does look like he's planning on trying to make this fuel a sanctuary, but that, I mean, Observatory and Mazragara back here, that rare minerals are pretty exposed to Smug, so it's kind of a scary prospect.
Yes. So Atreides is still yet to take a third village. I mean, a fourth village. Let's see if he's peacefully annexing. I need to see it from his perspective.
Oh, and I'm guessing this is why Ekaz did this. I think Ekaz is planning on bunkering this up towards Sync, which is a smart play.
Right.
So he denied that Smug pillage so he could just go grab it, maybe.
Right. So army-wise now, Smug with 30, Atreides with 33, Fremen with 20, Ekaz with 18.
And the market opened as we expected, Smug the only one to buy. He's at 9%. Everyone else is at 0 or 0.5.
Yeah. Main base building extremely delayed for Kenry. I'm not sure why, because he didn't buy any of the Chome.
He didn't
So-
have the surplus to buy Chome, I don't think.
No,
looks
he
like he's
didn't.
still he's about to be able to. Okay, so 1.4k, and he's just waiting on 100 Plascrete now.
Okay, let's
So I
check the
guess that
sieges.
that was a pillage on that back Plascrete, which I was kind of surprised by. But
Yeah, he's got 2 sieges in the right of his territory, both pretty decent sieges, the recruitment siege and the Arrakis Heart siege. And then there's sieges in the middle of the map by Ekaz, which is a 10% Solari siege. That's good. Where are the rest of them?
he doesn't have who is it that reveals sieges? Sorry,
Stilgar.
Stilgar. Yeah, so
Yeah.
Stilgar's pretty big.
I think he's
especially
the best
especially if you're
counselor
gonna
by
go, especially if you're gonna rush native customs, right? But
Right. I just don't know where
although
the rest of the sieges are. I'm
although
losing
native
it.
customs on Moondew is big time. That's very cheap. And also, I don't know, the bones are here for like Basin with Youthful Eagerness, and then Moondew. So is Moondew, is the supply global or is it only in Moondew?
It's in Moondew. That would be
That's
insane.
a silly. Yeah, that's a silly. Silly
would-
that it's only in that
That-
region.
yeah, it's kind of like the worst special.
Yeah.
It's just a special for being a special. I think that one is the worst one. I cannot find the sieges for the life of me, John. I see 2 in the Fremen territory
Well,
next
they're not
to each
revealed.
other.
Yeah.
What do you mean? I'm on no fog.
I know.
What do you mean they're not revealed?
I don't think the sieges are revealed on no fog
Until the Fremen reveals them?
until anybody reveals them.
No way.
Yeah.
No,
Well,
no
so I think
fog
you're just
implies
used to-
you should be able to see everything at all times, no?
No fog just means no fog. Even in a, say you're in a game, if you uncover the fog in a region, if there's a siege there, it doesn't mean you've revealed the siege.
Wow, okay, so we don't know exactly all the sieges in the game at the moment. That's something
No,
I
I
didn't
think we're
know.
kind of used to Stilgar play for the most
Yeah,
part.
I guess
Yeah.
so. Kenry goes research center first, and now he went nicely into the red tree. He's gonna have 55 CP available to him once he gets his command post built. He's getting stalwart. He's getting donkeys and stalwart next. So now we're looking like he's kind of getting ready. Okay, so he skipped bazaar. So this is interesting. I like this. This is interesting. This is more of a tempo aggression tech order than
And he's
what I'm used to seeing, right? So he's
look at how active he is in the
yeah,
in the chat.
yeah. Okay. Yeah,
And
having
he just
a Vegas.
and oh wow, he takes a Solari and or Ekaz takes a Solari and research treaty with Atreides.
Yeah, of course.
The 2 political major houses. Look at them.
Right. And then Atreides has so Ekaz is also allied with Smuggler. And Smuggler is allied with Fremen.
Interesting.
So the cross map alliance between Smuggler and Fremen makes a lot of sense. They can't really do anything to each
Ekaz
other.
capturing observatory.
Right.
So he needs one more. He needs that rare mineral to get that second sanctuary going, and that's sanctuary. If he, well, it looks like he's building out.
Look at
this,
this,
spice.
dude. Look at this. So
Big time.
so the Smuggler takes White Rift in the back, and I'm pretty sure
Ooh, Antonel's not gonna like that.
yeah, Atreides wants to trade with the Fremen. The Fremen declined the trade with Atreides. So it looks like
Ooh, is Antonel in trouble?
he's in trouble because he has
Yeah.
a politically hostile. Is he truced with Smuggler right now? Atreides and Smuggler have no diplomacy at the moment. So Antonel finds himself wedged in between 2 factions. Where do you expand here if you're Antonel? I guess you just go take the sink then, huh?
I mean, you got to go take the sink. You take the
Where's
one
your
between
second
you and
spice field
Fremen
coming from?
Spice.
He's not making any money at the moment.
Oh
And
my
he
God,
opened
has
up.
no. Well, you know what he could do is he could.
He went embassy for his second building. By the way,
You know what he
and-
could do is he could peaceful that back spice that's touching Rift, and then use that as like a staging ground to take Rift back.
Yeah, he needs to make sure he has enough influence to force through Smuggler though, who's not going to betray because I think they want to play Chome here. So yeah,
I don't know. I think
hostile.
he's
Hostile
in a
for
spot.
Atreides
I
right
think
now.
he could defend Smuggler trying to come pillage him right now, but just because how compact he is and the military he has up. But yeah, expanding is going to be that's a problem for him to work out, and it's. I don't know what the answer is. I'm guessing I would probably try to take that spice with the peaceful on the other side of the deep desert, and then use that to kind of eventually take Rift. But
Yeah. Knowledge-wise, 17 on Fremen, 18 on Smuggler, Sandfall, which is excellent for him, and 13 on the other two factions. Fremen is ready to go, man. Fremen's now building command posts, so he's ready to go.
it looks like, yeah. So Fremen, I feel like Fremen needs to choose carefully though, because depending on who you cripple here, you're really just opening up home opportunities for Smug, right?
Perhaps, but I think Fremen just might be interested in like pillaging everything around him that's not his. Okay, now
Yeah,
Atreides doesn't
contested.
like this, so
Yeah,
Fremen backs
it
up.
looked like he was getting ready to go pillage that.
Yeah, so Atreides isn't like that. He's like, you're not gonna get any free pillages off over here. But that doesn't stop Fremen from wandering around and pillaging Smug's pillage route, which there's plenty of villages down here to pillage. And Smug's just running around pillaging. Smug's now with the 39 out of 40. Fremen with the largest army on the map, CP-wise. But Atreides is tied with him, so which means basically Atreides' army is stronger. Until Fremen finishes command post and gets another 10 CP out, Atreides wins these.
And Ikaz is kind of hurting right now for military. If anybody chose to attack him right now, he'd just get kind of rolled.
Fremen now going for the space and cruiser wreck. He has the authority, I believe. He does not have the authority, but maybe he's getting veterancy on his units. Or
I mean, he has this nice, and I've seen this kind of formation. I've seen you play Fremen with a similar formation, closer to the center. But he has this rare minerals in space cruiser, and then the spice and basin. They're kind of like two little mini bunkers, like on their own.
Yeah, he's pillaging the space and cruiser wreck. That's an interesting decision to me. And now Atreides is moving over to take shield wall. Okay, so Atreides is probably going to be ambushed here. Fremen activates hiding tracks next door, and now Fremen can easily worm on top of the Atreides army, and he's looking to do so.
And this is
he's not even
going to
worm.
Fremen win.
Yeah, because he's going to jump on the back line here.
And Antonov recognizes he smells something in the air.
Oh, there's a huge worm. That is going to be huge. Something's. Oh my god.
Oh
no. Oh my god, dude. There goes the entire Atreides stack.
Oh, that's devastating. I mean, at least it wasn't vetted yet, right? But oh boy.
Yeah, but what's his manpower production? I don't think he has a lot. He's only got 10 manpower. Yeah, he's so screwed here. He has no man. He has one manpower building. He has one manpower building.
Yeah, and now
two. Now he's so screwed. Smuggler.
Henry just instantly worms over to the Plascrete region.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, I just saw that happen.
The thing is, though, this is really the only region that Henry can kind of focus
at the
because
moment,
the other two are right under his base.
Yeah, and now Antonov has to take this. I mean, he needs to annex whatever he can. He needs to annex whatever he can and just build that infrastructure. But the problem is, if he starts annexing, then Fremen just see. Okay, this is devastating. This is how you do it. By the way, this happened to me the other day. You can literally pillage your opponent into destruction and destroy all his infrastructure, which Kenry's not doing at the moment. He should destroy all his infrastructure.
Who was that?
That was Logic.
It was
by
like
the way.
2x family member. That was his alt. Okay.
Yeah.
That was his.
I could have guessed. Yeah, I could have guessed. Right.
Yeah.
So
That's funny though. Yeah, you're getting rolled.
Yeah. Yeah. Sanforo says he can't see Sieges, no reason for early Bazaar. I agree. I didn't even think about that. That's 100% true. He doesn't have Stilgar. He will reveal them all eventually, right? So let's see if any have been revealed. 1, 2.
Yeah, we have.
Okay, we have a
more,
new one. That's a good one. Scout to the secret path.
Down here. Yeah.
Scout to the secret path has been revealed. Fremen Scientist has been revealed. These are all great Sieges, by the way. Just great alliances to have. Like this one is great. 10% health on military units. What? Gotta love that one. 30% recruitment time, by the way. Gotta love that
so
one.
Good. That's actually.
Arrakis Hard is good too, man.
The recruitment for ECAS, that's like the biggest siege in the game. If you can get that as ECAS, puts you puts you closer to a level playing field in terms of like reinforcement, but it's still way slow. So it makes a big difference. But
Yeah. Yeah, so this pillage
where
is
is that
great.
one, by the way? I didn't even see it.
Which one? The recruitment siege?
The recruitment siege.
It's
yeah.
by Mundu.
Oh,
and
okay.
and then
So that's
he
not
has
even
like a
knowledge
couple
table
of
for- yeah,
knowledge
yeah, I
sieges
see.
too, and one of them is from scientist. So he's gonna have
Yeah.
6 knowledge just from that. Okay, that's
Okay,
a
so
great
question
pillage.
question
Yeah.
for you. Would you rather liberate that given what you saw happen to Atreides' army, or would you rather, because he's playing Jamis, right? So he's getting benefits for liberating that. He's getting 50 authority, right? Or is it?
You know, with
Uh,
Jamis, that's a good question. He can get 50 authority and 500 Solari for liberating that, but at the same time, I saw how devastating pillaging can be, like especially if you're the victim of several rounds of pillaging.
Yeah. Well, and when you think about it, like that, he only has 3 villages right now, the Atreides.
Yeah.
And so even just one pillage on the Plasky region, like that's
Yep.
like
His
it's not like
production is
he's
cut
it's
in
not like
half.
he's it's not like he's making a lot of resources. So
Right.
yeah, it can be pretty
Okay, so
devastating.
now ECAS has passive hedge already.
Oh,
And so-
militia
and-
check.
And there's a militia check here, and that's a liberation. And he doesn't have the alliance with the siege here, unfortunately. But he's capping this region because
I don't
it's
think
a
he
cheap
even
region to
needs it.
capture. Look at this. He's capping this region because it's a siege region. So
There is nothing ECAS can do, or nothing ECAS should do here. If Kenry just brings his military over.
yeah, and he will.
Oh, and
Maybe-
this is a capture from Kenry.
Yeah, I don't know why he's capturing this. I mean, maybe he needs it as an avenue to attack Smuggler, but there's a siege in this region, so I think he thinks maybe I'm just.
Well,
gonna
it was very
reinforce
cheap,
here.
right? Remember he
Yeah.
rushed native customs,
So
so
watch
it
those
was probably very
infiltrators,
cheap.
they
For him.
are
Oh,
very-
don't not under the base. Don't do
Yeah.
it.
Nothing's
Don't do
liberating.
it.
Okay, there it goes.
I think maybe he was underestimating the other units ECAS had.
Maybe, but he takes some kind of losses here. But I think his production is fine. He's got 250 manpower in the bank. He's good. He's really good. Antonov now building manpower building.
Oh, the problem for
Smuggler-
ECAS right now is he just doesn't have any range to kite into the main base, so he has to take a fight here if he wants to
ECAS
stop
has no
this.
red tech whatsoever. Meanwhile, Fremen is already cooking command post and the recruitment tech, so he's gonna liberate this. And that's a
Oh my
spice
god,
field.
and ECAS is already triple blue. Look at this. Yeah.
ECAS, by the way, is on the south
And
side,
Smug, Smug
taking
taking
care
the
of business
opportunity to go
over here.
pillage ECAS.
Is he pillaging or is
Yeah,
he
he's
taking
pillaging
it?
observatory down here. Smug is.
Wow, that's great. That's great. So the 2 early aggro factions
Oh
are
no, ECAS. I think ECAS
doing
just
what
need
they
to
need
let
to
this
do.
happen, or maybe even lean into Mesa and just abandon it at the last second to get your, because that still gives Fremen the benefits of
yeah.
liberating, of course, but at least you get your authority back if you just abandon
That
us
one
rather than fight it.
assassin. That one assassin does not find a target. That's 200 intel wasted right there. The Fremen army is kind of low. This missile turret, chunking
Ooh.
it down a little.
Yeah,
There's
if
still
he
2
had a couple,
squires
if he
with
had
a
kept
musket.
a couple more
He needs to
muskets
back
up,
up. Okay, he takes down the infiltrator. That squire is gonna die, and this musket's now gonna kite back to the main base. A missile
Oh,
turret
and
for Fremen is
the
up.
turret is
This
up
is
for
great
Fremen.
from Kenry.
Although he
So
has no militia here. Oh man. There was a
Smuggler's
world. There was a
continuing to
world in
pillage.
which ECAS sent that assassin kind of down low to militia check that village Frem just captured for that engagement, but
Yeah.
to turn off the turret. But
Antonov now on us capturing a spice field here.
yeah, Antonov has to use this opportunity for sure
Yeah,
to make
he
something
could
happen.
probably even annex the spice to the top left.
And now Smuggler continuing the pillage on ECAS back here. Oh
Yeah.
man, I mean honestly, ECAS could just die here in theory, but I don't know
Yeah.
if the
Look
lobby
at the
wants
army
that.
caps. Look at the army caps on everybody. So Fremen now
Yeah.
fully researched out red tech, going into trinkets. Then he's gonna queue up his bazaar. Smuggler's synchronized heist is ready to go. Now he's getting underground network and trinkets. Atreides getting all his blue tech. He does have his command post, but he doesn't have parallel training, so he can only train 2 units at a time. This is like really bad for
Look at
Atreides
this
at this
from
point of the game.
Look at this from
ECAS,
Isaac though. He doesn't have
Or
the
from Isaac.
only region he has stacking off is Rift.
right? I mean, it's
And
sometimes
he
you
captured
don't
the 2
use them like
spices.
that all
Yeah,
the time.
you don't have to use it. I guess he just said, "Hey, these 2 spices are mine for the
Yeah,
taking."
all the
That's good.
infrastructure for
Yeah.
ECAS destroyed here, by the way. Isaac continuing to push. This is like.
I mean, there's
going
no
so
reason
well.
to not to. It's going to take a month for ECAS to even get a military back up.
Fremen has accepted a research agreement from Atreides. So Atreides is like got a moment to breathe. He accepted a money treaty too. And he's poor, dude. He's at minus 130 eco wise. So Fremen now pillaging in the middle of the map, which is great for him. He can pillage all these villages happily. He'll never be interested in capturing them. I don't know why he captured this one out here, but
I think
he's got it.
the reasoning being it was a revealed siege, probably very cheap for him to take, and also just a pretty strategic position.
Yeah, he does have native customs, so it's minus
'cause it's not like
30%
it's
authority
losing-
to annex a village with a siege in it.
And losing that is not going to be a massive loss to him, right? So it's kind of just I kind of like the capture there, but
Yeah, so the chat's just seeing the worm, by the way.
oh no, oh no.
Yeah, man, that was devastating. That whole like destroyed his whole early game was destroyed from that one worm. Do you know how costly it is to lose that much manpower early?
Very
Especially
costly. Although
when
he
you're not
has it
producing
mostly
any.
back. But
Yeah.
yeah, so I guess it was very fortunate. I mean, there wasn't really much Kenry could continue doing to him because the only village that was really like that he could really get in and out of scot free was the one he did pillage. So
I'm pretty sure
oh
Antonel was
look,
super
and
unhappy
Antonel
with the
did
spawn.
did exactly what I predicted here with he peacefuled that spice.
Yeah.
Down by Rift. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
And smugglers continuing to pillage Ekaz here, destroying everything. Like this is so brutal.
Yeah, I mean
This is so brutal. He's
so
destroying
Ekaz
all his
isn't
infrastructure.
Ekaz isn't out of it, but the problem is if Fremen and Smug chose to right now, they could easily just wipe foliage off the face of the planet.
Yeah.
I don't know if Fremen wants that though.
Why? That's a deep desert for Fremen.
I don't know. I think he kind of. I think he would.
So
want
that's
it.
why he liberated that region, by the way.
Right.
I think
but
he's
he
gonna
wants
want to
a
go for the
neighbor-
deep desert. No, he's gonna
Okay,
want to
maybe
kill.
he does want to
Ekaz.
kill him.
Yeah, he's gonna
I
wanna
just
kill
thought
him.
because that all of a sudden that opens up Smug. You know.
Right. I love
Like
to
look
see
at all
a
these
Fremen with a
these
deep
specials.
desert.
Look at all these specials Smug would end up with. You'd get Observatory. You'd get Well.
Yep. And getting rid of Ekaz he's the biggest opposition to Landsrad in for Atreides, right?
He
so
is,
there's a lot of things that
And he's
happen
triple
when,
blue, so it's
right. There's a lot of things that happen when Ekaz dies. He's not like a factor in the chill market at all. But you know, I'm wondering to see if anybody's gonna come defend Ekaz here. I think he just dies if Fremen wills it, right? So Fremen has
I don't know.
what?
Smug would
65
almost.
CP. He doesn't have siege incentives though, and he's not researching it at the moment. He's going into Bazaar.
Yeah, I guess Smug doesn't hate Ekaz just staying alive, and then he can just use him as a piggy bank, Gray style. Gray loves doing that as Smug or like these aggressive factions. He'll put somebody in hell for an entire game and leave him there. But like
That's
won't
basically
kill him.
what they're doing to Ekaz. Ekaz is like, oh man, he's not like respect and shout out to Kazol for qualifying.
No, he's a great player, very solid player.
This
It's
is
a
a
tough
different
situation.
level.
The triple blue is a tough look with a smuggler and a Fremen neighbor.
Right,
But,
exactly. Like you got to
yeah.
play your map and play your lobby. You can't come
Yeah.
into Dune with the preset notion of what
he
you're gonna
may
do.
have been relying on like look Antonel the reigning champ is playing Atreides and that makes Atreides
Yeah,
a
I don't know.
big target.
I'm
I don't
still
know,
getting
but-
an army. I'm prepared for any situation.
Of course.
Fremen probably gonna pillage this region here to the right.
Take a
This
look
Class
at,
3 region.
Okay, so you guys does have perfectionism done. I don't. It's a tough.
Manpower generation on
I don't even
Ekaz
know what you
11.
do.
He's so dunzo. He's so dunzo. Fremen wills it. Fremen's gonna pillage down here. Where's
Oh
the
my
rest of the
god, is he
Fremen
gonna
army?
pillage or capture?
I mean, it's a waste of
gotta be a
authority to
pillage,
capture.
right?
It's
Yeah.
a waste of authority.
Well,
'cause it's
unless
not-
he's
it's not a
unless he's trying to
desert.
kill him.
But yeah, but it's not even like that good of a staging ground, is it? I mean, I guess it is. The turret can be put in the corner over here, top right. Let's see what he chooses to do here.
It's a pillage.
It's a pillage. That's what we thought. Okay. The beauty of Jamis Ramallo is that you have good intel production. Look at Fremen, 23 intel production, leading the board here with intel production. Atreides now has an army back, and what's he gonna do? Fremen with half the armies pillaging on the east, and I'm assuming the other half is pillaging in the west. And now Atreides going for Polar Sync. as predicted. He can bunker that pretty easily.
Yeah, he has that nice little patch of rock.
That's always nice. So Atreides way behind, by the way. Fremen now leading steadily with 12k. All of Ekaz's passive was
So
destroyed.
the potential for Atreides is here though. If he's gonna get Sync, and then in theory, I'm predicting that White Rift will be Atreides.
I mean,
but-
they're gonna fight for it. I don't know if it will be.
Well, they're gonna
Atreides or
fight for
not.
it, but look at the distance. If Isaac is in the middle of like a pillage on Ekaz,
Right.
there's
So
no
Fremen
way he
pillaging
can
deep
respond in
desert
time
villages,
before
by the
that
way.
before
Fremen declines trade from
that
Ekaz.
airfield gets taken out.
Yeah, he can go there and take an airfield out real quick.
Right, if he catches the timing, like look at that. Like so, if Smug's
Yeah,
army is out far afield pillaging shit.
pillaging. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. That's a good way to play it. Fremen, by the way, I don't like that he's pillaging these deep desert villages. He declined the trade from Ekaz. He obviously wants to continue to destroy him, and now he's probably going to capture the volcano here and get a 10% power boost from there. He has another ceremonial cave available to him south of his main and in the Moondew Vale, but he's not building caves at the moment.
Wait, did Isaac lose this spice to Raiders, or did he abandon it? That was definitely his. The one touching Fremen's
just freed. So
village up here?
yeah, I think he lost it to Raiders.
Interesting.
That must have happened while he was on a pillage campaign inside the
Yeah.
Ekaz territory. Okay, Fremen army now regrouping by the Imperial Basin. Atreides bunkering with no manpower yet to put militia there because he lost his entire army. Atreides only 5 villages. It's kind of low. If Isaac wants to pillage this village right here and destroy all that infrastructure, it'd be a really good move for him right now. Like a
I
really
think
good
it's almost, I kind of like how, weirdly enough, I kind of like how this is shaping up for Antonel. But
Okay.
I don't know. It depends on what. I just like
He needs to get Rift, and then,
he needs to have Rift, of course.
and
That
then
it's all
maybe
contingent
he'll
on
be
that.
cooking,
But
right? But besides that, like it's not really that great.
okay.
here
We
we
might have
go,
a
let's see.
conflict here. I don't think Antonel can afford to fight this though.
I don't think so either. But he can kite to the main base,
Yeah.
and-
So he just turns right back around once he sees
yeah.
Fremen engage.
So Fremen's gonna pillage this. He's not gonna. Yeah, he's gonna pillage that. Yeah, I guess we're just hanging on the edge of our seat here to see what the next move Fremen decides, because Fremen's in control here, right now.
Yeah, Fremen and
Army-wise,
Smug's at 65
production-wise,
CP too. Yeah.
Smugs can go in there and destroy everything Atreides has in that spice field right now if he wants to. But the diplomacy would tell us right now we have non-aggression pacts between everybody. So there's not going to be, and there's treaties between everybody too. So the military fervor has slowed down quite a bit. Lone skirmisher
what is the
marching
skirmisher
across
doing?
the map. We don't know why.
Grabbing a POI maybe, but he also ran right in front of the main base that revealed him. So
Yeah, but they're truced. So, there are no POIs here to grab that I see. Okay, the
What is this
skirmisher's
skirmisher
attacking this
doing?
village over here. That's weird.
I mean,
Is
good
he just
effort.
sacking it?
good effort, Skirm.
Maybe to replace it with something else. Who knows?
Maybe just playing head games.
Yeah, so much manpower in the bank for a smuggler, and that's the real difference right now. Now Atreides
Yep.
is starting to catch up. Army-wise, though, Atreides capped at 55. Let's look at some of these tech trees. Smuggler now finishing out underworld
Oh, the
contracts, chump support.
The volcano capture does come through, by the way.
Yep. And Atreides, is he okay, now he's looking to finish parallel training, but he's getting his trinkets first. He realizes he's got to catch up some ground here, so he's getting trinkets, and then he's going to go into the red tech, and then Fremen have trinkets ready. They're getting desert watchers. They have their bazaar. Ida al-Kraib is tagged up next.
See, like,
red is
even
complete. Bazaar
right-
is going down. So
Right now, actually, I guess this was the bad, not the best time, but there was a window there where Antonel easily could have flown over, taken out the airfield on White Rift before Smug could even really respond to it.
Yeah. I just don't think he wants to do that right now. He doesn't have 65.
Yeah,
Not-
no, it's
they're
fair.
not even vetted. And he's not doing much to vet them either because there's frankly nothing for him to interact with. There's no siege to train. There's no raiders anywhere. So yeah, his army is looking kind of sad by Atreides standards. Armories. Let's look at some armories while this vote goes down. What's up for the vote? We have Eye of the Council. Our first charter's up. We'll see who gets that. It looks like right now ECAS is a shoe-in to win this charter unless they have a smug bounty or they agree to deny him a charter. Armory-wise, Antonel's armory is not filled out quite yet, but he has the option available to him. Interesting. He went with plus 50% attack speed, minus 30% power, and range on his Rangers, and not war memoirs, and that makes a lot of sense because they're not vetted, so
there's no reason to do memoirs early. I don't think you kind of want to feel out if you're going to be winning fights, losing fights. If you're going to be building up, you can always switch it, you know, if you end up with a big stack of vetted Rangers. So
okay, and all the upgrades and everything else is pretty much standard. So he went minus 20%, minus 15% damage received in owned or neutral territory on the warriors. Scrum stealth and speed.
I mean, the rest of the lobby is kind of lucky right now that Isaac, I don't think it's a mismanage, but that Isaac isn't making a concerted effort to make a ton of money right now because he would just be running away with the Chom market. But
I think maybe he's thinking
Antonel's actually in a pretty good spot. He's making good money.
Yeah, he's thinking maybe you know, this isn't one of those lobbies with Fremen and Antonel, and you know, it's an invite tournament that I'm just gonna be able to.
Yeah, that it may just be inviting death type thing or whatever. Yeah, it's just possible for sure.
Yeah.
Although I could see Isaac defending this with a crippled ECAS over here.
This would have been actually an amazing lobby to do it in, ironically enough, right? Because
I agree, and he still can. Don't get me wrong. He might just it's so I don't know. Like depending on how you build a smug or a hark, even sometimes, you know, your eco is really really bad for 3 or 4 months, and then you kind of turn the switch and it like kind of flips on. But we'll see what he chooses to do. He's still just running around pillaging, but it seems like he's fighting against he has been fighting against his like production. He's been losing a lot of money, and so he's kind of pillaging just to stay even. But all right, is this going to be another pillage on Cruiser?
That's what I was wondering. It's exactly what I'm looking at right now. And no,
he just runs away.
He's just training veterancy, I guess.
So. He's like, not yet. 40 days left.
Yeah. Maybe he's also trying to stop any potential annex that's happening there.
That's fair. Yeah.
Okay, Admin Hall goes in for Atreides. Still missing the parallel training slots. Game is slowed down substantially. Fremen is at 15k hedge with no passive at the moment, and
right. And so Antonel actually, not intentionally probably, but as a response to ECAS's triple blue, he is now making a case for the rest of the lobby to keep ECAS alive because his influence production is going to be unhinged shortly. He's at plus 17 right now.
Right.
Has the most by far.
Right.
And if ECAS dies, all of a sudden Atreides kind of gets their way in the council.
Right.
So
That's exactly what I was saying before.
Okay,
I think you're 100% correct. So lucky renegade base for Fremen here on the top right. Does he have a recycling plant? I don't see one. I don't see a
and
recycling
ECAS bouncing back a bit. They have their first sanctuary back. If they're able to go get this rare minerals down here on this pillage timing, I mean, they're all of a sudden right back in it. But
people are saying my mic is screwed up. Oh man, I hope not.
Is it? You sound good to me, but I'm obviously not listening to the stream because it's delayed.
Okay. All right, well, U12 is saying it's low. I mean, I moved it closer to my face.
Man.
But all right. What's the delay? The delay, there's a 5-minute delay on this.
To stop any temptation of cheating on the part of the players.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So
Not that
there's-
we don't think any of the players would cheat, but it's just, you know.
That's why- yeah, we're gonna have that
That's-
extra. There's $200 on the line. Hey, what would you do if you won $200 on a Saturday afternoon playing Dune Spice Wars? You know what? I'd take my girl out for a nice steak dinner. What about you, John?
What would I do?
Yeah, $200.
I'd probably look at what the college football games are tonight and maybe throw down like a nice little juicy bet on something
to
I'm feeling
double
good
up?
about. Yeah.
Try to double up.
Maybe not all 200 at once, but
Yeah.
maybe put a little
Okay.
like a little 2-team parlay in or something. See if I can take it to the moon. Steak sounds nice though.
Yeah, a little steak, glass of wine.
A little ribeye.
Oh yeah,
That's my cut.
the ribeye cut.
Oh,
Listen, I
that's
can't.
my
I
favorite.
don't care.
It's just it's got the.
Give me
I
a
know you're a big
strip,
fillet
give me
guy.
a
Like,
ribeye, give me a fillet. I don't care.
just like fillet is so tender, right? Like and it's like super pleasing, but it just doesn't have the flavor. Like there's no fat in it. It's so lean, so it doesn't have like that beef flavor that I like.
Yeah. I
it's
hear
just
you.
me.
Listen, can't go wrong as long as you're eating good beef. Doesn't matter. How about a skirt?
True.
We can talk
a
about
skirt. Like you can
we
like,
can talk
like
about steaks
carne.
all
Like
day.
so a skirt. I would prefer to like marinate and grill,
Oh, yeah.
as opposed to like maybe like pan.
What
pan,
about a hanger?
Butter, rosemary. Hanger steak, sure, yeah. Just as long
Oh,
as
yeah.
you're cutting
Oh, I gotta have it.
you're cutting against the grain and some fajitas or something. Oh,
Gotta be careful for this worm here for Kenry.
yeah. This area over here, I guess the rare minerals is the kind of problem area. but
Something
that-
gets snapped up over there. How much CP?
Yeah,
did he lose?
it wasn't
He
a,
lost,
it wasn't a lot.
He lost 5 CP. I think he lost the Fed.
Yeah.
All right, so he's pillaging. Back to Dune, by the way. And this is Dune Steak Wars.
Uh-oh.
Uh,
Okay, yeah. So Smug is not gonna let Ekaz take the sanctuary. It looks like.
Uh-huh. And
Um,
he's running smartly. These units are low on supply, too.
Oh,
So
boy.
that's not good.
I mean, he'll get into the spice without losing anything. Maybe
Yeah.
that one squire he loses.
Okay, Smuggler says no. And Smuggler running Drisk.
Yeah. So he saves the rest of the units, but yeah, that's tough.
Yeah.
Um,
He's got one sanctuary.
because Ekaz is effectively capped out now on his. I mean, unless he has that sanctuary, he has that sanctuary in the back too, which is nice. But what's the
Can't-
point of additional authority production if you have nothing else to take? So
This says, what is this spawn? Worst Atreides spawn ever? It's not the worst Atreides spawn
I
ever.
don't
it's
think
just-
it's that.
There was an
bad.
aggressive White Rift capture that I think just like threw a total wrench in all of his gears.
Yeah, which kind of allowed, and then the worm allowed Fremen to kind of just
Yeah.
have like free reign over the front over here. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep, pretty much. That sandworm was devastating, actually. Okay, so it looks like Fremen's gonna take out the renegade base here. The smuggler pillaging route. I wonder if smuggler's gonna choose to press. I think he's just gonna go ahead and pillage Ekaz here. Why not? Right? Like,
Yeah, we'll see. What is Ekaz? I mean, Ekaz's still struggling to get it. Yeah, it's so hard when you get focused like that to get your military back up.
Smuggler and Ekaz are the only ones not in truce at the moment. So no charter up here. Man, that minus 50% military, that would hurt Ekaz so much. Who has
It would
no...
hurt Ekaz so much. What I
He's
just one
still
thing I
not
wanna-
getting red tech. Playing this so
one-
this is so crazy to me.
One thing I want to point out is that if you're playing Mesa, like you have the luxury. It's not great, right? But so when Fremen first attacked over here, captured Asham Ridge and then attacked that spice to liberate, with Mesa, you have the option of like saying like, hey, I don't have to fight this. He's just liberating it. It's not a capture. I can abandon it, get my authority back for it, and then think about what I want to do. Because it's a losing fight going into like 55, 65 CP of Fremen early. So it's
Yeah.
you almost just want to tuck under your base there. If all he's going to do is liberate that, you just let him do it. And
Yeah.
Then,
Don't lose that army.
and then abandon at the last minute so that Fremen still gets his benefits and you get your authority back and you can
Yep.
kind of think about what you want to do with it. But
Yeah. And that's buying you time, right? You can
it's buying you time. It's not great, but at least you'd have an
Yeah.
army up to like maybe discourage Smuggler from just
Right.
running through everything.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, in that time where he's liberating, they're sitting there. You
Yeah.
just you're building up your forces, you know, possibly expanding somewhere else. So
Yeah.
I think that's probably the right thing to do in that situation.
It's tough though when he went triple blue, right? So he was kind of playing. He wasn't in a good spot to like really do anything militarily at all.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see.
We might
We'll
have a
see how this
bathroom
plays
break
out.
here
Let's take.
right now.
Oh, do we have a bio break?
I mean, maybe there's no reason why this vote is being held up. So
Well,
it's
it's only
nothing
30
much.
seconds in.
Nothing much to decide here. I mean, if I'm Mikaz, I'm trying to
Check
avoid.
out. Looks like this
military
is
investigations.
the standard smug main base, right? Double red, triple yellow, single blue, single blue, single red, and then we'll see. I guess what his last.
It's gonna be
his
the
last-
black market, whatever.
Yeah, the black market single. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty.
And
standard.
he'll have the triple single blue, and he hasn't researched almost any blue tech, so that's good. That's just good fundamental building from.
Should he
Isaac.
need to
If
go
he-
blue?
Yeah, if
later?
he wants to get anything blue, he just prioritized everything correctly
Yeah.
because he's gonna have triple single blue.
And yeah, I thought he's continuing to pillage
Yeah, why not?
ECAS. This is just his whole game is just so done, and he just can continue to destroy his infrastructure.
And Smug's Eco is coming online now, so
Yeah.
pillages aside, it's coming online. Although ECAS up at 7% Chom a trade. Everyone's buying a little bit now, which is a good thing to see for the sake of an entertaining game.
Okay, finally the ceremonial caves start to get built for Fremen, which is, like, you know, I was waiting.
I kind of like when you don't need them early, all it's really doing is eating up spice, right?
It's eating up spice, but if you have shared transcendence, it gives you knowledge and Solari.
Ah, okay.
So
I
it gives you
hadn't
plus
considered
10
that
and plus
benefit of
1.
it,
The
yeah.
knowledge is the Solari is whatever. It's the knowledge. It's like, you know.
Oh,
speaking
but
of
he didn't have.
knowledge-
So he didn't have shared transcendence though. So
No, he doesn't have it, but you don't
Yeah,
need it
yeah,
to
yeah.
have the combat benefit, right?
right, but I'm saying he hasn't had any issues combat wise yet, and so maybe in his mind, why do I need these caves early game when I'm kind of uncontested? And all they're going to be doing is eating up spice because he didn't have shared transcendence.
Rizzler's loving our steak conversation. He said, John, order the medium rare ribeye because most places are bound to overcook it. So you end
Oh,
up with
Rizzler,
medium. So you end up with a medium.
I'll order. Yeah, I'll order it rare. And if it's still like completely mooing, I'll tell him. You know, I'll be like, hey, can you just heat it up a little? Like not a complaint, but just like, hey, maybe just a
Yeah.
little more or whatever. But I like it pretty rare.
Yeah, I think I think that most places tend to undercook than overcook.
You always
to be
at a
honest.
restaurant, you always want to undercook because if someone isn't satisfied, you can always cook it a little more. But you
Right,
can't go
you can't go the
backwards,
other
right?
way.
So, and it's accepted. It's not like a complaint. If I'm like, hey, can you warm it
Yeah.
up a bit? They'll be like, sure.
Atreides
no
now
issues.
expanding west. Dude, Atreides is 6k behind the hedge leader, so I mean it's inevitable that Fremen's gonna get ganked. Fremen is not building any passive, so and he doesn't want to take any more territory. Smuggler pillaged the spice field and then he decided to go home. He could have
Yeah, and look at-
continued.
Antonell is boxed in rifts now.
Yep.
Um,
I mean that's an inevitable conflict, and that'll put Smuggler's on 54 passive, by the way, so he's cooking. Yeah. I like the way Isaac plays Smuggler, by the way. It's such a balance between Chom and Hedge. He took 2 spice fields and 2 specials. You know, sometimes you'll see Smuggler players take all specials with stacking off, and then other times you'll see all spice. But I really like the balanced approach that he took to his Smuggler build out. So Fremen is now in the volcano with half his army. Ekaz is decoy thumpered inside there, so Fremen can't push unless they worm there, and they can definitely worm there. It looks like he's gonna do that at the moment. He's probably gonna take this Ekaz hero. Yep, and there goes the worm. I mean the hidden thumpers, and Fremen's going in.
And then oh my god! And then the side effect of this is Ekaz may not even be able to defend this liberation that's happening from the Raiders here.
Yep, no, he's got some units over there.
He's got a couple units, but Fremen
Okay, the
just
Fremen
kills
army
them, too.
engages. The hero is dead. I didn't see which hero he was running. Was it Alesa or was it Whitmore?
I did not see. I think in this situation, I would almost just go Alesa and just play around masterpieces with how under assault you've been, but I don't
Yep.
know.
And here's a remainder of these. This ECAS player is getting outclassed. I mean, like if you just look at the tech tree, it's such a debacle. He's going for yellow now, dude. You need to get out 65 CP, and you need to defend. You've been the piggy bank for everybody.
I don't actually hate what he's. I mean, yes, he's not in a good spot. But
I
he
mean, I'll
has
tell
the
you
T-
why
he has
he's
the T4
fine.
Blue. He has
Yeah,
a locked in.
but he's
he has
fine
a locked
anyway.
In charter.
He's fine anyway. They're gonna gank Fremen eventually, and then they're all gonna be on an even
That's what I
footing.
mean.
And
So
look
ECAS
at this.
is still,
So here we
ECAS
go.
still
Here we
has
go.
chances.
Atreides annexes the space and cruiser wreck. Half of the Fremen army's across the map, and now this army has to fall back. He couldn't even get a single militia kill. The double annex by. So here comes the lurch.
Oh baby.
Here comes the Atreides lurch, boys.
Oh baby.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, ECAS is.
ECAS can
like,
now
wait a
breathe.
second. Yeah.
That volcano is now basically forfeited, right? Unless Fremen chooses. Because now look what Atreides is going to get here. He's going to get the shield wall, probably, right? And
Yeah, this is not good.
This is why you got to take that stuff, man. You can't slack on the taking. And his authority is like a plus 11, so he was pillaging these villages. That was horrible. Now the bunker goes down for Atreides, dude. Like, this is basically forfeited. He can never get this back, right?
I mean, he'll try, it seems.
Here we go.
Oh, no. He's just going to go. He's like, oh, no, I have to do some damage control. And
Yeah,
make sure he's not
and Kenry
peacefully
is just
back
like
here.
cursing. He's cursing the heavens right now. I hate Atreides. Blah, 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 blah. Yep. My approach on Fremen lately has been like, just take like as many that was a bunker. Take as many bunkerable regions as possible and just keep expanding, and don't let Atreides or Carino have any of your territory.
Yeah.
That's it. And it's been working pretty good.
And here goes Antonel with the aggression now.
Yeah, of course. Decoy Thumper goes down.
Ooh, it was a good
That's gonna
decoy, though.
stop the. No,
Oh,
it's
no,
just gonna
don't
get
keep
the
fighting
militia
it.
eaten.
Oh.
Yeah, they're just gonna get eaten now. And the Atreides army might gotta be careful here. The militia are falling back now. The militia siege is not in the game, luckily for everybody. That Atreides can't get it, or Fremen can't get it. The militia siege is like underrated if you're Fremen, or if you're any faction and you see the
Any
militia
faction,
siege.
you get.
This is what I'm
if
trying
if
to
you're
say.
Yeah, if you have the
I'm
militia
gonna grab a
siege,
snack. Keep talking. I'm here.
No, I was gonna say, if you have the militia siege with any, with like your T3 or your tier 4 green down in the middle, like your militia do get pretty beefy, just
Yeah.
whoever you are. Yeah.
Yeah.
Landsrad, let's see what we have going. Ooh, Chome contracts, Water Sellers Union. Looks like ECAS has rights to Water Sellers based on his votes, but we'll see if they want to unite against him, because whatever he gets at this point, he has locked in basically for the rest of the game. And then Imperial Propaganda. Big benefit for Atreides there. If that
Yeah.
happens. Smuggler and Atreides would really like that, probably. I don't know. Water Sellers Union is going to be interesting to watch. Atreides has 700 votes, but is still just outmatched by ECAS. And if you're the rest of the lobby, I don't know if you want to see Atreides and ECAS lock in charters. Ugh, I don't know.
Trade locks in the vote. Excuse me. He locks in the vote there.
And it does go to Atreides. Wow.
Wow.
He gets the votes from Smug. Interesting. And now Speaker's up. Oh no, I is prioed, but no, it can't be voted on because the T4 tech
Correct.
from yeah, so that even though that has the most prio, that will not come back up.
Yep.
And Speaker is next on the docket, which is going to be very interesting to watch. ECAS doesn't need it, right? We know he's playing VIP.
Right.
But see, this is why I don't love giving that to Atreides. I almost think it's better to just isolate ECAS as the only potential gov threat.
Who
but-
betrayed? Fremen betrayed. Atreides, so he's got those 4 free Landsrat guards, man.
Oh boy. Oh, did he betray him when he to
Yeah.
go stop when Cruiser first got annexed? Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
What's the hedge at now? So Antonel's at 13.5, Fremen 18.
Antonel can have a pretty big swing if he successfully gets rift off, but it's not like he has. Now he has a lot to worry about on the Fremen front over here, but. Oh, and Ikaz is going to get the
And
sanctuary.
you can tell Fremen is trying to plot with smugglers, but Smuggler has no reason to help him.
This sanctuary here is going to like super juice a lot. Oh my god, look at all the money is going to go way up here. The money, the intel, like these are really good traits Ikaz has all around that fuel cell.
Yeah. Wow.
So that was a big boon for him, just getting that one village. But
Yep. Wow, he's probably making so much intel right now.
it's not actually. He only has 2. Oh, he has 3 masterpieces. It's only making 7.
The garden.
He could be making more. Yeah.
The
Where does he
traits
have
in the
his garden,
garden
by
are
the way?
nice too. Look at the garden.
What did he garden? Oh, the well. Okay. Yeah, that's good. I mean, it's touching 2 sanctuaries. You're getting good knowledge.
Visitor says he's got wardens. Good luck fighting the wardens. Guy's a warden fanatic.
How many wardens does he have? He has 1 ward, 2
He's
wardens.
got 1, 2. Okay. Not exactly a warden spam, huh?
No, but that's okay.
Decoy dumper being spammed in this space and cruiser region near Atreides army. I mean, he's never gonna liberate this now, ever. It's just never gonna happen.
Oh, baby. And Isaac is approaching critical mass of vetted smuggler army over here. He's not all the way vetted yet, but he's close.
26k in the bank.
Oh boy. Yeah. That's it. We're closely approaching game over territory.
Getting there, right?
It's getting there. It's maybe
Well,
20.
Ikaz is
30K
buying
off.
now. But
Ikaz
nobody's
has been
making
buying,
any
but I don't
money.
think Ikaz can't really sustain it. Yeah, no one's making any money. What's the
Look at
exchange?
the it's 1.4k.
It's a
1.5k. How does he get it so high, man?
Um,
This is so crazy.
Underworld headquarters, trafficking stations. Does he
He's
have
making
trafficking
400
stations?
spice.
I don't even know if he has trafficking stations. So he doesn't have really
Insane.
good layout for it.
What's the spice exchange rate? It's
base 2
it's
right
only-
now.
so it's not that much.
Oh, 1.7 actually. It just switched over.
Okay, there's the engagement for the Fremen trying to sabotage the Atreides army, and that's never gonna go well. He basically has to give up his entire fight versus Atreides and hope that somebody can help him 2v1 later. But
Well,
it's
this
gonna
is
be
just
hard.
not. I think
It's gonna
I
be hard to
think
convince
Kenry-
because he's so far in the lead.
Yeah, and I think Henry has to quickly pivot here to be like, hey, look at how much money Smoke is making.
Yeah.
And it's
Smuggler's
unfortunate, but it's gonna
accepted a
it's gonna
trade.
divert attention from him, right? And it's also going
Right.
to alleviate some pressure in theory.
So
For-
political Atreides has
for
all
Ikaz.
3 research agreements and trade agreements with Smug, and having a money agreement with Smug right now is probably not smart at all.
Who has a money agreement with Smug?
Atreides.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
And Atreides doesn't even have. Oh, okay, he does have his embassy in at least.
32k now.
I mean, Atreides kind of needs it though. Look at his. He's only making 42.
So it's gonna be 2. I mean, the spice exchange rate's not gonna be terribly high next time, but I think Smuggler is gonna win through Chom, and it's Jover. But we'll see. We will see.
We'll see if they notice.
They'll have to kill him. Army-wise,
Also, we'll have a. Oh,
is not
no.
even close
Hold
to
on,
like an
let's
army,
see.
dude. Kazold is still not researching any red tech. This
Dude,
is
this
so
could
crazy.
be. This
Look
could,
at
the
him.
council's opening in 4 days. Smug could bounty speaker. I don't know. Would they give it to him? There's no way they'd give it to
I
him.
don't know.
Right?
They don't
If
even know
Smug,
they
if
wanna-
Smug
doesn't
bounties
care, he just
speaker and
wins.
gets speaker.
Oh,
Smug just
oh,
wins.
yeah, yeah.
I'm saying
Yeah,
there'll
yeah,
be no
yeah.
scrutiny. Yeah.
No scrutiny. Yep.
There'd
Exactly.
be no 100% buying selling
Oh,
cost
there
if
it
he
is.
doesn't want to.
Kenry knows. Kenry's aware. 31k in the bank. So they understand. But Kenry's also pushing 20k, man. So it's
Well, now, I mean, right now is when you do have a window to do something, right? Like Kenry's not about to win this second.
right.
Antonell has limited some of Kenry's potential, right, with the space cruiser capture.
Yeah.
And ECAS finally has a big stack. Well,
No.
big meaning 43 CP.
Look at his tech tree, dude. He's still not getting red. He's going for border defense first. Does he think he's getting gov or something?
It's possible. I mean, if he just keeps saving here, here's the 200 base votes. I don't know.
The Fremen army's still like, okay, so Fremen is under duress here. He's under duress like big time. And I think Kenry defends this just because he's going to fully engage here, and Atreides is going to want to fall back into Atreides territory. But there's a decoy thumper in the back, but you can still go to the region to the west because there's an entrance there, so it's probably not going to be a good engagement for Fremen. Judge of the Council is up, loss of rights is up. Fremen spoke with Ikaz.
Okay, so Judge got prioed, I see.
Yeah.
And it looks like Water Sellers is, looks like Ikaz is gunning for it, maybe, or I don't know who's gunning for it, but.
Okay, so Ikaz pillages this siege successfully. That was a Fremen scientist.
And he vips. Oh, what is Ikaz's Landsrat is just so low, and he just used Vip, right? Which just lost him
I was
another
looking at
big
that.
chunk.
He's nowhere near.
I mean, he
gov.
kind of has
He's-
to, I guess,
he-
to keep that charter, but it's still, yeah.
Well, yeah, but he's nowhere near. Wait, doesn't loss of rights not work if you have political art?
No. Loss of rights is the only thing that works if you have
Got it.
political art. But if you have VIP, you can make yourself immune. The only drawback is, oh my god, and Ikaz gets it. The only drawback is, you have to spend Landsrat, 20 Landsrat, right, to use
Right.
VIP
Here
to
comes
get yourself
Fremen.
off. So
He's gonna jump the Atreides army. He's gonna activate Chani. There goes the entire Fremen stack. This is a good engagement for Fremen here. I like this.
yeah, this
Oh,
works
he's got
out well.
Othame. He's gonna watch Othame, make sure he doesn't get eaten. Okay, the ceasefire
Oh, it wasn't
goes
Chani.
down.
Wow, that was an impressive
Yeah.
first
Ceasefire
barrage.
goes down.
Oh, that's
Force truce is probably next.
that's fun. Yeah.
20.
Meanwhile, look at Isaac just running around pillaging, sitting at 30k, 17%.
Yeah.
Atreides had to sell because he's dead broke. He's
Right.
making -50 with 300 in the bank.
Right.
Here comes the win banner from Fremen. This is shaping up horribly for everyone that's not Isaac right now.
Right. Exactly.
Because you're not going to convince Kenry to start dropping territory or anything.
No.
yes.
Kenry's not gonna drop, but they just need to cool for a second because while he's still 10k from winning, they need to just go kill Smuggler.
Yeah, I agree.
This is like so bad for them.
Fremen and Ikaz are talking. Let's see if Ikaz. Okay, Ikaz does have his red queued up now.
Okay,
And
the
it looks
ceasefire
like, I
wore
don't actually
off.
hate this. He's going crew training. Well, I guess he's going border defense for. He just doesn't have time for any.
Look at
of
this. So ceasefire wore off, and Atreides used that opportunity to go heal his entire army. And now the Fremen army is gonna come back here, and I think this is still a good engagement for Fremen as long as he's fighting on on Fremen land. Okay. And there goes the thumper. So Ida Al Qaraib damage bonus is gonna be in effect here,
Oh boy.
and it's right on top of the Atreides.
No, I'm surprised. I'm not seeing any.
And this is gonna be
Probes.
a good. That's a good
Antonell isn't
engagement.
using any probes, which
Yeah,
I
he's-
don't like.
Look at the micro on Othame. I love it. Okay, so now their units are starting to push back. It's a trap to get Othame. Othame's ability is activated here, I assume. I don't know where he's running now. He needs to put him back into the fight and activate that
These
ability.
Fadakin are just gonna do work in here.
Yeah, but this so
Oh, that
Othame
missile's not good, though.
micromanagement is not the best. Maybe he's trying to save him. I'm not sure. But now he needs to bring Othame in to change the turn of the fight here.
No, I think Fremen still is just comfortably winning this, even without Othame involved right now.
Gurney's
So
still
he
alive.
has 3 full health Fadakin that are just gonna be blasting every single one of these melee units. 4 full health Fadakin, sorry.
Yeah, Fremen's still at 55 CPU right now, so
Yeah, I think that's a convincing
Atreides
Kremen
is
win there.
down. It is. It's just too bad nothing's gonna happen from it, right? He's not gonna be able to liberate.
Oh, we just have a bot. Is K's ult maybe lagging? 1 minute, he says. Oh no! What it? I don't like this from K. See, he captured the sanctuary fuel territory, and like I get it if you're just gonna put all masterpieces in it, but why put a fuel cell thing in there if you plan on trying? I think that's just hurting his overall potential. I don't know. Oh my god. Antonell negative 168, making negative 83 a day.
Yeah, I mean, this is the standard Atreides, right? But like, bro, like nobody gets foreman, so this is like the standard. And does he ever need Chom to sell?
No, he already sold it all. I
He's
think
so
he was up at
boned.
like 6%, and then
Yeah.
So
He's-
Ikaz is like the only one really even contesting this, and I mean Smug just sitting on 34k, making 1.7.
Fremen speaking with Atreides. Smuggler spoke with Atreides. There's some backdoor dealing going on right now.
The only backdoor dealing that should be happening is, hey, we need to kill Smug.
Yeah, that really is it. Cause 34k, 1.7k in the bank, 18%, 124 per one share. That's so cheap. So cheap. 20% now. He's buying during the pause, so he's at 20%. 79 shares available. The game's back. Okay. Fremen out of water for some reason. Fremen holds off the Atreides. He probably cannot push into that unless he uses the Fremen rebellion operation on that one region to the west, maybe. Let's see their operations. Kenry doesn't have it. All he has is an admin burden.
Ooh, Ikaz putting cells down on Smug.
Yep. So that's happening.
I don't.
But
Yeah, but I don't think.
not a lot of territory there to.
Well, also not a great assassination effect. They're kind of like Atreides in that they can only get 2 cells max, and also I
Right.
don't think there's anything that's reducing your cost for like buying assassins and stuff. So I guess he does have this intel territory that he could juice all the way if he wanted.
Right.
Um,
Talking
You
about
get rid
the
of-
observatory mountain, right?
Yeah, you could get rid of the manpower, put another masterpiece in. You probably just want to keep the workshop, but
Right.
I guess he could. I mean, yeah, could maybe catch him by surprise with an assassination. Who knows? Atreides is burdened, by the
He's
way.
burdened by Fremen, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fremen used it. So Fremen now with a little pillar squad on the west, because everybody's poor is like dirt, and 30k, 21%.
Rizzler's cheering on Anton, and I don't think he's like
I
fully
don't-
caught up to what,
yeah.
what's happened.
I mean,
Yeah.
it was kind of a resounding defeat for him at the end there.
Yeah.
Fremen now pillaging the back left. I don't like any of this for Fremen right now at all. You're gonna need this. Yep, look at that. Just there goes the Atreides lurch, man. That's it. And Kennery's probably cursing the heavens for this game design right now. Half these units are not gonna make it in the worm. 2 of them don't make it in the worm. So the idea here is to liberate before. Jesus, there's no supply for these units. Kenry. The idea is to liberate before the infrastructure goes up, and these are not vet militias, so he can do this. But the Atreides army there's so many Fremen units scattered across the map. So if there's a concentrated Fremen
Oh boy.
counterattack,
That was a really good destination for that flight.
Yep.
By the way,
Yeah,
he's gonna
that's
catch
it.
a couple of these.
he can turn if he uses Oatham here, he can turn the fight, but he's decided
Yeah.
not to. And he has to live with this now. He's gonna have to cede this west part of the map to Atreides.
I mean, but it's like, look how he has plenty of room out to the right.
That's
It's
exactly
just-
what I'm
yeah.
saying. But
Yeah.
eventually, like, hedge for Atreides will be a problem. Or Smuggler, who has 70 passive, by the way. So Kenry's just holding on. And I think what he's going to try to ultimately convince Atreides to do is to take the rift from Smuggler, which is going to be tough considering he's probably going to have 30% Chom. He's got a Wraith out. His units haven't suffered a single defeat all maps. So look at the veterancy status of the smuggler army right now. It's
Yeah,
nearly
it's-
max vetted on
it's
every single
scary.
unit. So he's gonna be tough. The ECAS army is still pathetic. He's just now going for 65, which is like unbelievable. This is month 6.
I just don't get why the capture of this fuel. He's planning on keeping this. He's like building it out. But that sanctuary was giving him a lot of benefits. And he
Yeah.
had other fuel options. Well, I guess he doesn't with Volcano and Fremen's hands, but he does have this other sanctuary he just captured, that first sanctuary that he's putting fuel in. So
Where is Antonelli even getting this money from? They traded, so Fremen declined a trade from Atreides. So Fremen doesn't want positive diplomacy between them two. And I'm assuming Antonelli is probably going to capture the spice field next. Like, it makes no sense for him not to capture that free spice
Man,
in
and
the west.
this is not typical for what you'll see from Antonella. As he's not even close to having his main base built out, and it's month 7.
Yeah, he got wrecked early. I mean, he was far behind. He had no production. He had no spice.
Yeah.
So, speakers up. This is what we want to see, right? Smuggler's probably going to put a bounty out on here, and I'm assuming everybody's going to take it.
You can't afford to give it to him.
No, you
though, I
can't
don't
give it to
think.
him, and this is going to be the ultimate debate. If they take the bait here and take the bounty, then Smuggler.
Oh my god, this is such a nasty lineup though. Gear regs, water regs, and speaker. Holy shit.
This is a crucial vote. This is going to be the vote that makes or break this lobby right now. Gear regs and water regs are fine, I guess. Like, they're annoying, but they're going to go away. But whoever gets speaker here.
Yeah, and there's the bounty.
And there's a bounty. Okay, what's the lobby going to do here? I mean, the option is to give it to ECAS or Atreides.
Fremen
Like,
insta-lock on the...
neither one of
forward.
these is good to give speaker to.
No, but I think you got to give it to ECAS.
I
here,
think
because
ECAS too.
ECAS doesn't need it anyways if he wants
Right.
to go gov, right?
Right.
I think that's the only option, and also you could like have a friendly player who would actually go for, like try to put scrutiny on. So
Yep.
and Smoke gets it.
Oh,
That's
this is
tragic.
disaster. This is such a
Atreides
disaster.
helps him out. Fremen, Smug didn't even vote on it.
No, why would he?
I don't know to guarantee it.
Speaker
but
gets
they
bumped
need
up
to.
instantly. By the way, it's getting bumped up like crazy. And Smuggler has the votes to bump whatever he wants. But
See,
Speaker,
this is devastating though, because the next council, it could have been the one that has scrutiny in it.
and look, he's buying 28%,
Yeah. And now there's
32K
nothing
in the
stopping him.
bank, 30%. This is it, boys. This is how you do it. Continuing to
is-
chome, max vetted army, everybody sleeping. Blood feud between these two houses on the west, northwest. ECAS, like, I don't know, didn't bother making an army. Smuggler playing this like a brilliant, like just brilliant. 32%. Now he's not even gonna try to hide it anymore. I think the sliders hit.
There's no need. You have speaker. Who cares?
Yeah. Well, I mean, maybe you want to be coy, wait till somebody else is in a position with a win con and sneak in from behind. He doesn't care. He's just gunning it now, and more respect to him.
And also,
30
dude, look at this. Look at this mountain range that's like directly in between
That's not good for him.
Atreides and it.
That's not good for Smuggler because that's one less village that can be bunkered. So
I think it's very good for him only because if somebody does come through that, it
Yeah.
just completely funnels them into one place. Like they're not spread at all. All the missile turrets from the base will just be smacking every unit.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's like, and then there's a deep desert to the left, so you kind of have to come through the right. I don't know. It denies you a missile turret there, but that's
35%. No, there's no shares. There's 20 shares available right now, and he still got to make it 2.2k right now, man. 2.2k.
the
He's
shares
maxed.
are nobody else
maxed
is
on
buying
spice.
enough. The shares will be replenishing just as quickly as he's buying them. at
Yeah,
this point.
he's
Yeah.
maxed on spice. He has to sell right now. He's making so much spice. He's making 474 spice. Nobody's even close to him. Nobody's cracking 3 digits right now. So this is just the economic onslaught from a Smuggler. And the weird thing
And
about
Fremen and the trade is still just declining things, unless that's the old trade still. But yeah, go on.
Yeah, I mean, no, these are fresh. This timestamp's 1428. So
Yeah.
so this is fresh. So I know like visually the Chome win isn't as stimulating as like a base kill or like a hedge race where there's villages under assault and stuff, but there's brilliance being shown here right now. There's absolute brilliance being shown in the read of the lobby, by the way, in the read of the lobby by Isaac to offer that bounty on speaker, get speaker, and then start pushing the Chome market 35%, 35k in the bank, making 2.2k a day. There's 51 shares available. Somebody can grab those right now. 36% looks like he's buying. The read is good by Isaac. Now the question is, can the lobby adequately just because he pulled this off and got 35 speaker and all that, the lobby can still just 3v1.
Yeah, and it looks like
Fremen.
Fremen does look like he's moving over to his, and so this is why I really liked this capture earlier, because
Yeah.
I kind of anticipated, and I think Henry maybe anticipated that this is what Isaac likes to do, and at least he has like a forward little area that's very close
Yeah.
to Isaac's base if he needs it to be.
Dude, this is gonna be a disaster when they try to kill him.
Oh no, is
Fremen
Ikaz attacking this though?
Fremen has
no, he's just attacking the raiders. Okay.
Yeah. Fremen has 4 seat. No, he's attacking something.
I think he's just fighting with the militia here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think he's fighting with the militia.
This is gonna be a disaster. He has comms jam, and there's no water for any of these factions.
Oh my god, 40k in the bank.
And 4. There's no way.
Isaac is out incoming his spending on the Chome market right now.
Yeah, it's just crazy.
Yeah.
It's just absolutely crazy. There's probably underground headquarters everywhere.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be interested to see if this assassination attempt does come through, because if it comes through when they're all diving, it has a chance. But see, maybe Isaac's gonna kill this renegade base. Go for this is a good opportunity to go try to wipe Isaac.
Somebody, anybody.
The worm, if the worm can get through, if the worm has a path
to ambush here, like if you look
the worm has a path. Is Antonel going for Rift? Antonel, Rift is not it, dude. Rift isn't gonna do it, buddy.
I mean, it's gonna do something.
No, it's not gonna do anything, eco-wise.
No. Okay.
I mean, it will do a little bit. There is a trafficking station there, but it's not. It's not gonna stop his Chome.
There it is.
And Bremen's still declining trades from the tradies.
Yeah. I don't understand. I mean, we're gonna get Antonel's definitely gonna be
41%. Okay, Fremen's jumping him. Fremen's jumping him.
It's a little late. There's a Wraith there, and Fremen's not gonna make it in time. And
oh, that was a really good worm.
He doesn't have supply, dude. Like he doesn't have supply for this. He's got 4 water. Like what the fuck is happening?
At least he's trying, man.
Like this is horrible.
He doesn't have the he doesn't have the supply drop, which is brutal.
Yeah.
See a Fremen army.
43%.
Oh god.
This is a massacre. Yeah. Okay, the Wraith goes down. That's kind of a win. Othaim's dead because you don't have supply, bro.
No, Othaim will get back, and he could just run him into the territory.
What territory? Oh,
his territory. Yeah.
Lucky. But that's it.
That's GG.
Yeah. 27k.
Hazel, with the latest possible, we have to kill Smugs.
Yeah.
At 46% with 26k in the bank.
You gotta recognize this threat early, man. This is
and Kenry did, right? But I think he just got carried away.
I just think him and Antonel couldn't, like, they butted heads and that was it.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, so the crowd favorite looking to advance out of round 1.
My pod's looking good on this game.
I don't want to pay these out, so I hope he doesn't win.
Well, it's so everyone has to get everything else right though, too, right? So it's,
yeah, but still, like, you know, if a lot of people win this, I'm gonna have to supplement whatever's left in the community wallet. I think there's like $300 left in there, and 200's going to the winner of this tournament, which is amazing, actually.
And I'm not seeing any. It doesn't look like there's any results in, or at least that anybody's talking about yet. So this very well may be the first game to finish.
Yeah.
Not a super long game on 7.
No, the pace is good.
Yeah.
The pace is good. I want to see who comes out.
See, this was what's so devastating here is this one vote where Smug has speaker even though he's going to lose it here, presumably, this
It
could
could
have
have
been the one
been.
that had scrutiny on it. With how he was
Correct.
Mike. So it's
Correct.
impossible to know. Obviously, we could ask him if it was like one of the options, because I'm sure he
Right.
checked.
Right.
But that's why you just can't let Smug get speaker in almost any situation, but definitely this one, where they're clearly chomming. Scrutiny is already rare enough, it seems, or it feels like, when someone's chomming. But what do we have on? Oh, okay. So at least I think he's going to lose a little bit of tempo here with, I think, tax is like right now. I think it's timed up with the Landsrad. It looks like 0 days left, so he's going to go down a little bit, but he's not. He has 20K still in the bank, and he's making 2K a day, so it's not even really gonna. All that's gonna do is just add more shares to the market, which is just gonna make it easier.
Yep.
With the money he has.
I mean, EKAZ is here. I mean,
EKAZ is literally
the
just
harvester, but I don't know.
And he's capturing one of the territories he has a cell on. So
the assassination was never gonna be.
Yeah,
it was never a thing. Okay, so.
And I don't know, maybe
Speaker EKAZ.
Fremen at 24K is just nowhere near.
Wow, they agreed to prevent tax negotiation from Smuggler. That's a move.
It's just not going to do anything. Yeah.
It's 49%. It's Jover. All right. GG.
Yeah. GG.
There it is. Well played. All right. So the crowd favorite Isaac advances to the finals pod for a chance to win 200 bucks.
I'm gonna jump in there real quick.
Yeah. Me too.
And then expect me to go cross
Yes,
map
I can.
and test someone. No, you can't. That's absurd.
Dude, if I don't stop you there, you take those regions, you win.
I don't. They're all
Yes, you
pillaged.
do.
Every single thing back there was pillaged.
No,
pillaged
you never pillaged the space wreck.
Yes, he did.
I did.
I think he pillaged it twice, maybe.
I mean, but
Yeah.
that doesn't.
Nothing there I
mean,
could capture.
just
And again,
run out.
you're at like 40% with 30K in the bank. You're the cross
Post game
map.
yakety yak here. Let's
Right?
listen
It
in.
doesn't make any sense.
So
It
yeah,
was- I
like,
mean, EKAZ
Yeah,
was
it's
we
super
figured.
I understand it. It's Fremen. Fremen's a
Atreides
head on
and
hedge
Fremen
every
couldn't
single
get
game
along.
up to 20K. Every
No, they're
single game.
not.
Not
Yeah,
like
they are.
that.
They
That's
should be.
no.
They probably should be.
No.
And look,
like
look
that.
look running it up, right? He was 2K behind with double the passive.
Yeah, but that was
Say
only
everything
because
you know.
Anton stopped you again. I mean,
No, Henry had
yeah.
the entire eastern side of the map
Yeah.
expanded too.
he had to half the map.
Everything over there was
Right, so
pillaged.
Antonel didn't
Nothing.
stop anything. Fremen could have just kept expanding.
Hey guys,
Like
we're gonna
5
take
or
a
6
quick break
territories that
until
he
the
hadn't
finals
taken.
pod
Yeah.
starts.
was
We have to
pillaging
wait for
everything
the
to
other
try to
pods.
He had
Yes, yes,
pillaged all the
yes.
stuff over on Atreides side.
Every single
Um,
thing.
So look
Yeah.
to
Of course, I
look for the
stopped him
finals to start
by
in about 10
capturing
minutes.
those. If I
That's
don't
some cross
distract him
No,
or
no,
do anything to him, he keeps expanding like.
Antonel, what I'm
information's
saying
back.
is he had all the territories he was pillaging were all the ones you took, and then he had 5 or 6 that he hadn't
Yes, so I
taken
don't know why
that
he
could
would
have
even
kept
be upset.
Because I can't take any of these. Everything is pillaged.
What he's
Yes, so
saying
why
is
are you
what he's
upset?
saying is it wasn't. I think he feels it was misdirected because the territories he was planning on taking were the ones you weren't capturing, and so it was kind of I don't know. That's what it looked like at least.
I was pillaging
If you weren't
everything
planning on capturing them anyway, why are you so pissed when I take them?
because I thought it was pretty obvious I wasn't doing this to save.
Yeah,
for
so it's
later. I
gonna
thought
be
it was
pretty obvious that I'm gonna be trying to expand
Yeah.
myself.
So there's a
No?
cross map who's on 40%
Yeah,
shown
but
with
I
30K
pillaged
paying.
all my villages always.
I mean, you can do it. Doesn't matter for you. That's the thing, Isaac.
Sorry,
Like, I was always aiming to take White Rift later and stuff.
I know you did.
Later's a little too late, it seems.
I mean, White Rift wouldn't have
Dude,
mattered that
I
much.
tried to make peace with you so many times. Dude, if you
Zero-
just
zero
had
to
taken the peace.
You
Oh,
get 0
man.
from the whole game.
To be fair, Fremen was the only one that tried to actually attack Smug.
Yeah,
So I just think maybe you
Ekaz didn't.
know what
Ekaz
I
was
doing
crippled.
up here. Ekaz was just hanging out. I think they were really weak.
Well, I mean, he had been like run through by you and Smug the entire game.
was he though?
Yeah,
I killed his army in the mid
you
game.
Isaac on 2 different occasions you ran through and pillaged everything and like
I know, I
destroyed
killed the
everything.
buildings. Yeah.
Yeah,
I thought that was a pretty okay. Man,
it was good. It was very good play.
50% more
Henry,
resources.
Henry, you have to realize that if you make truce, I go over there and deal with smugs.
Me making truce
Like-
with you when you have a giant chunk of movable turrets and shit in my base, it's a non-starter.
From where I
right?
can't go anywhere.
Of course you can. You can annex everything else that I've been pillaging in the back to contest Chum. Every single territory, and it wouldn't stop you. I mean, it might seem like, oh, it's a free territory, but I think you know better. If you were in my position, would you let those territories stay? Of course
Yes.
not. Of course you wouldn't.
Dude, after I see that I cannot deal with it, of course I'm not
I
gonna
know
like.
it's because even with everything going on, you didn't put any pressure on slugs in the south.
Anton, this makes me think of that one game where you were tradies and you did the same thing to me.
Antonel,
Oh.
do you want to commentate the finals with us, Antonel?
No.
Okay.
I knew you were gonna swing.
Hey, it's whatever.
But Anton,
Kenry, do you?
I'm probably gonna go eat something.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would love to commentate, but
Yeah, good luck.
You gotta play. You gotta win it.
Fuck
by the
me.
way, now that this pod is over, nobody else is in here. You were predicted to win by most people. Yeah.
I had you. I mean, I had you.
What?
I mean, I
you
literally
had
in
three
my
more
in my
votes
head, I
than
was
the
like,
nearest person.
I was like, oh, everyone's just gonna fight amongst themselves, and he's just gonna chum. This was like 2 days ago when I thought that.
Pretty much. So,
I mean, you had all the territory in the world village back there.
Thank you. I
You do that
guess.
same thing, unless they direct their ire towards you. I think you could run away with it again.
Man, if only the random gods
if
gave
we
you
had gone
Hark.
after him
I was
instead
kind
of
hoping for
you,
even Hark doesn't contest this. Hark just like feeds them more chum to steal.
No, Hark
No, Hark
definitely can
contests
contest
it,
this
though.
easily.
Yeah.
If you have like a semi-good spawn.
You get 25%. You get 20 or 25% when you install a headquarter.
20%.
Yeah, so you get 20% of everyone else in the lobby from their side production.
Yeah, but
And then
nobody
you-
nobody contested it in that lobby. At least Hark gives like the other win cons enough time to get to fruition.
I still think with how much money he had for how long, I still don't see that happening.
Well,
at least with Hark,
yeah,
I'd be able to capture these spice fields. So maybe
The problem is.
how's it going in here, guys? We almost done.
I don't know. Very interesting. Give me a minute.
Can somebody stream so we could just stream some gameplay on stream? Logan, can you put your stream on? Please.
1 sec. 1 sec.
Okay, thank you. All right, boys, we're gonna get a sneak peek into a different pod. And Magic came through one of the pods. That's amazing. So France is represented in the finals. We have France, we have Netherlands so far. Okay, and then Logic's gonna join. He's gonna throw the stream up for us. That's nice.
How the fuck?
We're gonna hear some things here, boys. See if I can just pop it out to a different window. 1 second. Okay, so where are we at in this game? So we have Hark, 25k. Atreides, 28 days from Gov. I don't know if he can hold it or not. So this game's close, and Logic on Smugglers is at 2022. So he's about 1 special behind. So I don't know exactly. Okay, looks like there was man, there's a lot of salt in this game. I want Gray to commentate with us. So yeah, there's a lot of post game banter going on in the tournament talk channel right now. It's nice to see the passion. We'll call it the passion. We're trying to wrap up this game here. I think this is the last pod to finish, so that's good.
Oh man, they're going at it in there.
Yeah, they're never gonna agree. They're both right, so which means there's never gonna be an agreement.
Oh, great. Do you want to commentate with us, buddy?
Oh, sure, man.
Yes.
Let's go.
First of all, you're gonna have to tell us, you know, everything that happened in that game.
Oh, well, I got 2v1'd early game pretty hard. And then I kind of made a comeback, but
It's annoying. I have to be in that voice channel. So we're gonna continue to watch. We'll hear Gray's story in a second. We're gonna continue to watch the end of this game here, and it's coming down to the wire now. Hark with 27. So this is really good. Really good for Hark right now, who I'm assuming pretty much has like a bunch of territories left to capture, but we just can't see him. And Smuggler now, I don't know what he's trying to do here. He's liberating his renegade base. So, and Fasa won his pod, so that's good. So we have Gray was predicted to win this pod, so a lot of people's brackets just got screwed because Gray lost. This French Carino guy is dangerous. I'm letting you know now. Like the French Carino guy, I'm Magic. He's dangerous. He's a threat. I think he's gonna win the whole thing. Okay. Okay, that's just my prediction. Good Carino player. Underrated. And when people don't know that he's a good Carino player, then they will let him play his game, which you never want to do for Carino. I don't even like playing Carino anymore. I just get molested all game. Can't even breathe. I think Hark will vote Atreides into Gov. Says Logic. I don't know why that would happen. I picked him. You picked Magic. I think that was a good choice. Arian. We have two Carinos at once, so we'll figure that out in a sec. Okay, I'm gonna RNG this real quick. Number 1 RNG number 1 to 10. The number is 2. So looks like Magic's gonna be Carino. Okay, the conclusion of this game, we're barreling down. Taxes about 14 days away. 28k on Harkonnen. Smuggler is stacked on the Harkonnen border, and he's got all free company and a bunch of hired units, and he's got Banerjee. So I don't know where he's going with these. He's gonna go for, is he going for Carthag? Okay, there's detection there. He can't go that way. There's detection there. He can't go that way. So Smuggler pretty much out of options, nowhere to go. Bunch of stealth free company. Is there detection up here? There is no detection there, so that might be the best chance he has to surprise him. Loss of rights is up. They have the votes, I believe, so he has 750. They should have the votes to. He can't obstruct loss of rights, dude. No, you can't obstruct that. Yep, you gotta let that go through. You gotta support loss of rights. This is the last game to finish. Okay, let's see if they have the votes to deny the the Atreides straight gov win here. Atreides locks it in. So Logic is saying, do you know that gov is before hedge, so you don't win if you vote him gov? And he's correct. Governor is before hedge. And I don't see any hard territories left that he can capture at the moment. I think he's fully capped. He's got Logic checking for detection. It looks like there's no detection in I'm not sure if that's Observatory Mountain or Mount Idaho or Volcano, but it looks like that special is free. But either way, I mean, there's no way. There's no way he can stop him at this point. There's no way he can stop him. Okay, so the smuggler army is gonna run across to this region. Okay, and the Hark army leaves. And I'm not sure where he's going, but smuggler is looking to start liberating. I guess it's too late, man. He loses like one free company there. That's not that bad. There's a nuke that goes down. It's nuking a harvester, it looked like. I don't know if that was intended. Smuggler free company. Gonna get a surround on this village before he attacks it. It's well executed. Nuke went down on the main, by the way. Okay, so the smuggler is gonna kill. What's he gonna do here? Is he gonna go for the airfield first? Probably be smart to go for the airfield first. Or no, he's just going for the base kill, man. He's gonna try to base kill. So they got. Yeah, he's gonna get the base kill here. This is so good. This is such a twist of events right here. The Carino army is over there fighting. So the nuke goes down on Hark land, and once this orbital strike goes down, yeah, he breaches it too. This is so good. Okay, and there goes the nuke. And now the smuggler army is just going to kill Hark. And then they have to figure out how to deal with Atreides, which is going to be really tough. Really, and they're just going to right-click the base. And there goes Hark, man. Oh, man. So this is just such a well-coordinated... Yeah, this is so... GG. Cookie says F-U-C-K. He's out. Yep. It was a good try. They got him off gov. So this game goes on right now. Smuggler's about 2k behind Atreides now. And Hark dying here, like, Smug has authority. He needs to make sure that Atreides doesn't capture anything. Any of these specials. There's Volcano's right there. And notice, by the way, Logic plays without the I key too. It's not necessary. I don't like it either. People giving me shit for that. So this game goes on. This is a tough scenario. Because now Atreides, I mean, Force truce, ceasefire, force truce, ceasefire. So, yeah. Extraction network goes down. Smuggler needs to pillage. His economy is negative. He's capping. Okay, that's probably a mistake, man. You probably want to save that authority for the volcano and whatever other special Hark has relinquished. But we'll see. We'll see. They got Hark out of the way. I mean, they got Hark out of the way. So now he's...
Sorry, I wasn't in time. I wanted to pillage that. Oh. Oh, oh, oh.
29.8, boys. Atreides did it. Who's the Atreides player in here? Another nuke goes down. Okay, it looks like Atreides is nuking. I mean, he just has to ceasefire and let his passive take him over. Right? Okay, so the double liberation's happening. Atreides, like, probably passive is... I'm not sure if he has passive or not. I can't see. You have to assume yes. It's so late in the game. We're in month 9. We're definitely in month 9. So... double liberation. I don't see 29.8 moving. I mean, he just has to annex one more region. And a lot of these are pillaged, but something that was devastated is going to come online from when Hark was eliminated at some point, right? He doesn't have any passive. This is crazy. So Smuggler gets forced truce. He breaks the truce. So the forced truce, Smuggler betrays. Smuggler needs one special to cap here to put him on even footing. Probably ahead because he has passive. I don't see Atreides having any passive here. But Atreides could be easily annexing something. He could be annexing that region right behind Smuggler's main right now. And it'll probably be Jover. This is so tight right here. So Smuggler is going to have to prevent pillage everything here. And he has to guess like which village is being annexed, and it could be anyone. This is so tough. He activates the haste ability. Yeah, this is so tough. Okay, Smuggler going to capture the volcano, which is the correct play. 29.9. He has passive somewhere. And these liberations are...
Well,
okay, he's using his ceasefires to stop Carino from annexing one of his regions. Okay, Smuggler now catching space and cruiser wreck. That's freaking huge. This is so last minute. Atreides passive maybe can take him over. I don't know what his passive number is. It's incredibly low to be stuck from 29.8 to 29.9 for this time. It can't be a lot. He's going to get liberated. I mean, this is a good chance he gets liberated. This is so close. Does Smuggler get the win here? Or does Atreides have something cooking? This one region's going down. It's gone. He comms jams. He's got a comms jams cock just in case a ceasefire goes down. I mean, Smuggler is kind of like a hard counter here. Down to the wire. This game is down to the wire. So close. So close. Look at the comms jams ready to go. He got to be careful. He could get comms jammed on one of those two regions too. The vote here irrelevant. Atreides is fully engaged with the Carino down south. This is so close, by the way. This is like razor thin. I bet you the Smuggler player's heart is thumping right now. It's thumping. It is thumping. Logic, is your heart beating out of your chest right now? Is it? Is it beating out of your chest right now, Logic? Oh my god. Say something, you fucking. Say it for the stream, Logic. Say it. GG. Well done. Well, well
GG.
done.
Jesus.
Wow. Who was the tradies?
Me?
Oh,
Me,
bro,
me.
dog, you were so close. Oh my god.
Yeah, I know.
The sleeper.
I know.
So close.
Ah.
Good try. Good try.
Thanks, mate.
Yeah. All right. I'll be streaming the finals in the on the stream on Twitch if you guys want to watch. I'm gonna get out of here. Take 5 minutes if you want, Logic, and then we gotta get it started. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Wow, that was a barn burner. Did you guys see that?
It's still streaming.
Yeah. That
Road
was,
Arc Knight, damn.
that
Not
was a
the guy
barn
I would have
burner.
expected to win that lobby.
Yeah.
Alright, Steven, you behave.
Wait, Grave. I needed to hear the recap of the your lobby. Sorry, I didn't get it.
You
because-
left right after you asked him to do it. And
I
then
know
you did it.
because he started streaming and I was watching his stream and I was like, oh shit, I can't listen to his story and watch his stream at the same time because of the way Discord
true.
works.
Doghead expanded aggressively into me, and Fremen expanded aggressively into me. And then I spent most of the game trying to break out of my fucking shell.
It sounds just
Oh,
like
man.
Antonel's experience.
Yeah, and then I did, and I was pretty close to winning, but Doghead put an assassination on me, and I had to drop 3 villages. And then Carino won. That's how that went. Carino was cranking like 120 passive at some point, but we took some specials off him. But you know, then he just sat there and cooked authority for a while.
Let him
Alright.
cook.
Let him cook.
Pretty much how it went. I like.
So Foss, I think you lost the role to Magic, but I don't know exactly how we're doing that. I don't know if Magic even wants to play Carino again.
I mean, if it's pick order, just let them pick an order.
Yeah, but like that's not. I don't know. Like there were only 2 in there, and you said pick odd or even.
Who won in that game? Cream?
It's
Logek
still
won.
Logek won.
Logek won?
Wait,
Yeah.
Logek won.
How?
Trades is at 29-8.
I know. Trust me, I know. I was like, his passive has to take him
Does
over.
he just not have any passive?
Yeah, he had very little. I
Yeah.
think he finished with 29-9.
Yeah.
Oh my
He had
god.
29,
What the
29, 30
fuck?
at the
Yeah.
end.
Logek actually won that lobby? Ain't no fucking way. Yeah, he's double capping in the stream right now. It looks like.
Yep.
Yeah, he double kept the specials and won on
You
that.
put the boosties on the free company. Look at him go.
All right,
I
so
would have
so
been so
our
happy to
finals
go back to
finals is what? Logic on Smug, right? And then
Well, I mean, I think you have to
they-
do
they
a
have
pick
to-
order
Yeah,
because
they have
like
to pick an order.
because if Fossa doesn't get his starting, I don't know. You have to do an order.
There's also like a lot of strategy if they want to engage with it, then pick order. So.
who's the 4th?
Good question.
Who
It's
came out of your pod?
Prime Magic.
Okay, so and then
on
who?
Magic.
And then Isaac.
Isaac.
Isaac and Fossa, yeah.
Yeah, so we have 2 smugglers and 2 Carinos, so we just have to do a pick order.
Yeah. Do you want me to roll, or are you guys doing it?
Can you roll Doghead?
Yeah, I'll do it.
I mean, I don't know if now our Magic might be betrayed because
Well,
think
he's
he-
first pick, so
he's first pick. Okay.
no. What's the
Damn, the only one
Code.
I didn't hit was
It's in there somewhere.
Was
it's in
Gray,
the
I think.
invitation.
Wow, you believed in me.
I had Fossa had you, Gray, Isaac, Lolgek, and so Gray was the only one that didn't.
Unlucky.
Oh, that was a fucking dog shit
Fuck you,
pod for
Gray.
Gray, to be fair.
I would still need you to lose to Isaac in the finals for it to for it to be accurate.
You
So
think Isaac would win the finals?
yeah,
You think
He-
we're
he
letting
was-
Isaac chum
Yeah,
in the
dude.
final?
All right, just a little spoiler here. He was the most picked favorite by the bracket submissions.
Isaac was?
Yeah. You were
In a
third.
lobby with
Antonella was
who?
second. And like for overall to win the whole tournament,
Damn, dude.
Isaac had 5, Antonella had 3, you had like 2. And then the other 1-1 was like players that picked themselves to win that were playing in the finals.
I love
But-
that confidence.
But I do too. But the non playing players overwhelmingly favored Isaac, which is like, all right.
I mean,
That's
not very
crazy.
surprising.
Yeah.
You must be the goat.
You
I
probably
don't
want
remember the last
to. You
time
probably
Isaac
want
won a
to.
lobby with me and Antonella in it.
Isaac's won like half of the last however many tourneys. I feel like so it's
Yeah.
not,
And
Yeah,
he,
that's fair.
not that crazy.
Usually, when me and Antonella are in the same lobby with him, he overcommits to one of us.
this is a brutal finals, by the way. Absolute. I'm so excited about this. This is
Oh
so
my
brutal.
God. For the first time ever, Isaac
What?
doesn't get his pick. If
Really?
Logans goes for smugglers, yeah.
I don't know.
Who the hell-
Who's
who is-
cool?
who is
that? I don't know. He's gonna get kicked.
Who's who?
Kuniko?
Yeah.
I have no clue.
$33 viewers, man. I think for the whole tournament we peaked at like 80, and that was on the opener. That was pretty
Yeah.
good. So we have a solid community. It's nice to do this event once in a while. I think we had really good timing on the first one because spectator mode was just released. So, instead of maybe doing these seasonally or having like a set schedule, we just work around the game. Like if there's like a nice patch that's released, we'll try to make one of these events for like a couple weeks after.
If it's true that they plan around DUNE releases, then November 10th is the release of Prophecy,
Yeah, the
which
Ben
is kind of a
Gesserit
problem
show.
because that means that the finals would be on Christmas week.
Hey, there's
So-
nothing wrong with that.
Oh, we could. I mean, we could like
Okay.
delay. We could delay it for a couple weeks and just like let people get used to the patch.
Yeah, that's what I'm
If
thinking.
there was a
I don't think
patch,
we
yeah.
want to do it just right when the patch drops because there's still a lot of things to learn and stuff, and we want to see like the best we can. At the same time, though, like right after the patch drops, that's when you get some of these strategies that once you see them for the first time, they don't really work as well. So because it's fresh, so we'll just play it by ear. But yeah, the tournament's coming back. It's been a lot of fun. I think that we're breathing life into the game. We're definitely on the competitive aspect of the game, utilizing spectator mode to its fullest ability. I mean, this is like the best way to learn the game too, to how to play it at this kind of level, at the multiplayer level. So I hope you guys are enjoying that. And then we're just waiting on the famous
Who is
Isaac.
gonna pick with last pick here? Smugglers is taken.
Fremen.
You think he's gonna go Fremen?
Yeah.
I love that there's a Vernius in this lobby because I understand last game that the Carino was cooking like 120.
I don't think there is a single
Yeah.
Vern in the initial faction declaration.
Nope.
Interesting.
I think people are just fucking tired of obfuscation. Which is fair.
Yeah, but not
It's also
tired of
just if
being
you
the
pick
one
Vern
doing
in
it.
a lobby that has
Yeah, true.
smuggler, then
Like
you're
you might just
you're
get
cooked.
focused down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Especially
you can
if it
stop
has
you can stop a
smugglers
Fremen
on the
early,
field.
but smuggler early, he just goes right through you. Like
Knife fruit butter.
who was in Antonel's pod? I can't remember.
It was Isaac, Henry, and Kazel.
And
Oh,
yeah,
that sounds like a fun lobby.
Yeah, I mean all of these lobbies are.
it was fun. Yeah, it was fun until
ridiculous.
Antonella and Kenry just like started blood feeding each other, and then
The classic.
Isaac just had the easiest chum of all time.
I don't
it's
think
just-
I ever see Kenry and Antonel not blood feud in a match.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's because Antonel's a Trades, dude. Kenry can't help himself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, if it's
That
if
was
it's a
like he
Trades,
like to be
it's
like
just on there.
Antonel was being very annoying with the peacefuls, but he also was like peacefuling all the stuff on the left that
Dude,
like Henry had like been pillaging
I was
deliberately.
pissing off Levente because I was backcapping his shit with peacefuls that
Yeah, but
game.
Henry still had like
Yeah.
5 or 6 territories off to the right that were just like uncontested his. It was like a weird, like they
Yeah.
could have just put the differences aside temporarily. But yeah, I still think Isaac probably holds on.
If I'd
It's
been
just,
able to get a bunker in the middle of Fremen's territory, that would have been Jover, but I didn't have the authority when I did it.
Who the hell's Isaac?
He's lamenting in his victory or whatever. I don't know.
Lamenting last pick.
It's like, I didn't.
He has to think. He's like, I'm thinking.
He's gotta go
about it.
Fremen. He's fucking cooked.
Oh, dude, please. I would like
Or
to.
he's
I
going
think
Harkonnen.
I think that's what he's gonna go.
He's
I could
going
see him going.
Harkonnen.
I could see him going hard.
He's going Hark. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
He just,
crazy.
He just,
I don't think
he
it's
just-
crazy in a Carino smuggler lobby.
Yeah.
I mean,
Are you
Carino's
gonna
obviously like
fantastic?
Carino's obviously not a good matchup, but I like Chome wise, like I don't know. The game could just end if he goes Fremen here.
That's true enough.
Although Vern's not a bad chomer either.
Vern can buy early Chom.
Yeah.
You can get like 20-30%.
Yeah,
if
Vern.
you
No,
get-
yeah,
if you get good.
Vern's not.
Yeah,
bad
but
at
you
chomer at all.
get slowed down a lot by as Vern, and you might not want to do it unless you have to. But you'd rather force everybody else to do it, right? So. Yeah, I don't think any. Did anybody send Isaac the pod code?
It's in the.
I was just wondering why you
I'll
didn't get
DM
invited
it
at
to
this
him,
point.
because he
Okay, yeah,
wasn't-
it's in. I think it's in there somewhere, but probably got buried. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the chatter.
I was so damn close though. Our pod, great.
Yeah. Yeah,
Everybody had a chance there.
pretty much. I was like a day off taking a special from Fremen, but he just assassinated the guy on it, and I couldn't.
Yeah.
I couldn't just like sit my army in his territory because then he'd just come out with Johnny and blow me the fuck up. So
No. I was trying to push you out so that I could get to fucking Acid Lakes, but obviously that was never gonna happen.
yeah. Did you see what he tried to do to me early in like month 3?
No.
He fucking had a siege in my backyard, and he tried to
he was
liberate
militia
every
checking
single.
you?
Yeah, he was militia.
Yeah, I did that. I did see it. That was pretty funny.
Like I didn't lose anything from it, but it was like, damn, dude.
Yeah, I'm
That's
just
kind of
to
annoying.
let you guys know now. This is gonna be known. This is gonna be known as the Chome meta. You know, when we look back, it used to be the Merc meta. It used to be the hedge
meta?
spike research meta. This is the Chome meta. Yeah, Chome is so strong right now. This is
Two
like
of the pods. I don't know about the other 2 pods, but Lolgak's pod and our pod had like.
I'm
no
just saying,
sound
if there's a
back.
Hark or if there's a smuggler in the lobby, their
Yeah,
best bet is to go Chome. That's
If
I
I
think.
was,
Which we've
if
never
I
been
was-
we've never been
the-
able
the
to
good
say
thing
that.
about-
We've
the
never
good
been
thing
able to
about
say that
Hark-
about Chome.
The good
Chome
thing
is
about
so
if I
Hark
was a
is that
smarter
they can.
man, if I was a smarter man, I would have chomed our game as well and probably.
Yeah,
did more.
Smug Chome is like probably the strong. I think Smug Chome is the strongest in the game right now, as far
Probably,
as like
yeah.
any win
Probably.
condition goes. Is Smug
The
Chome
benefit
the
of
strongest.
Hark is that you can pursue Hedge and Chome like simultaneously without much.
What about Smug? Same thing. He was making like 70
Eh,
passive
yeah.
last game.
Yeah, but Smug, if Smug wants to like hedge, they have to compromise probably some of like their stacking off stuff. I don't know.
No, they
Yeah.
have to compromise. The one thing that they have to compromise is being able to do assassinations. Because if you do all 3, you're definitely not gonna make it on any one of those. So you
Right.
have to either go Chome and Hedge, or
Yeah,
Chome
true.
or Chome assassination, or Hedge assassination.
All right.
And all 4 of those. Are
Quick check on
super-
the
super
settings and
powerful.
all the spectators. So all the spectators are approved commentators and streamers, and then all the settings are correct. So we're good to start, right?
Yeah, let's make it
So-
quick start. I'm just kidding.
Let's make it small,
Just
man,
throw that
guys.
wrench in. Yo, you guys didn't know this is quick start finals.
Oh man, I'm thinking about one special tournament, just a quick knockout cash prize tournament, like $100 for all random.
Oh, that'd be
I'm down
fun.
for that. That'd
Yeah,
be fun as
where
fuck.
where the chat
With quick
is
start.
on that. No, no
With quick start, all random quick start
Definitely not.
tournament
All random
for
quick
$100.
start.
Quick
That
start.
way
that'd be
Ekaz can play the
chaos.
game.
Yeah, tradies would just be unhinged though.
Can you
Anybody who's got a
imagine
tradies,
tradies?
yeah.
No thanks. No quick start for a tradies.
But only
Guys,
for
nobody
traders.
knows
Yeah,
anything about
honestly,
the next
tradies
patch,
with quick
man.
start is disgusting.
We're just
Yeah, I agree.
speculating on when the next patch is likely to drop, which we think is going to be around the time other Dune things are happening to generate hype. So
Yeah.
that's kind of been like their model. I think 1.0 dropped on the release of the movie, of the second movie.
Yep.
So
That's correct.
yeah. All right, and
Dude,
we're
if they-
in.
I mean,
Let's get it.
It-
All right, yo, let me announce. So first of all, big shout out to the Dune Spice Wars community. Big shout out to the organizers, Doghead. Shout out to all the supporting people, Agrathan, Alive Bear. Shout out to the Turn Discord. Shout out to the Dune Spice Wars Discord. Shout out to PM SAG for organizing the Dune League. Shout out to the Navigators for doing all the fun to play Dune Spice Wars tournaments in the Turn Discord. Shout out to Johnny Drama, Kenry, Fasa, our community moderators out here for making this all possible. This all just like came together. We have a great little Discord, a great little community. If you're looking for great Dune games to play private lobbies, the Invitational Discord is probably where you want to be. And then we always cross-reference the Turn Discord because they have the same rule set that we adopted here, which is no levers, no BS, just great multiplayer games. So with that being said, we're locked and loaded. We're in the Invitational Circuit finals, ladies and gentlemen. The finals, we did one full circuit. We had 12 new players qualify, and then all 16 players, the 4 finalists from the previous invite, have competed, and now we're here. This is a 5-week in the making culmination of what I would perceive to be the best Dune players in the world battling it out for some cash. So it's all fun, it's all love. Shout out to Shiro Games for making the game that we like to watch and play. And with that rambling introduction, I'm going to introduce my co-commentators. I got Doghead with me, the organizer. What's up, Dog? Oh, nice, Dog. Give some energy, bro. Hi.
Look, I mean,
hi, I'm here.
If you want energy, you're not. I'm not your man. I'll be honest.
Okay,
I'm
dog.
fucking
You just,
tired, dude.
all right, dude. I'll throw you a bone. Just chill out in the corner. You know, you're good. You did a good job organizing, buddy. I got Gray. What's up, Gray? Fan favorite, by the way. He's not even here. His mic's muted. I can't believe this. I can't believe this.
no, I forgot my mic was muted.
Okay, all right.
Here.
Dude,
Yeah,
were you
complete lack of
surprised?
energy.
Were you surprised that you were the third picked favorite to win the entire tournament?
Not really.
no?
I don't really
No?
play in too many tournaments, so it makes
So-
sense.
So
I'm
why would that
surprised
why
Isaac
would that
was
make
picked
sense?
over
Why
Anthony.
would you be in the top 3? That made no sense to me.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the top 3 overall?
Yeah. People thought you were gonna win the entire enchilada, bro. Anyway, and then I got Johnny Drums, the staple of the community. Johnny.
Wow, Carino White Rift.
Yeah, talk about it.
Yeah.
All right, let's
Wow,
introduce the
again?
players. Let's
Yeah.
introduce the players. We got I'm Magic, the French assassin. He's my. By the way, I stated it in the chat. He's my pick to win the entire thing. So I didn't pick the winners of the 4 pods. I'm just choosing the winner of the finals. I think it's going to be I'm Magic on Carino Cooking. Although my prediction did have a wrench thrown into its gears because Fasa is Vernius and he's just probably going to destroy whatever hopes of passive income I'm Magic has. So anyway, I'm Magic, Carino, Zumgaram, Irulan, Fasa, Vernius, Bolig, and Tessia. No Bronzo. No early pats for him. Logic, Steban, and Stakhanov, and Isaac, Kudu, and Piter. So pretty meta counselors. I'll throw it to the panel. Gray, what do you think about Tessia versus Bronzo here?
Tessia just saves you a a lot of time. Like just the fact that you need one less agent on all of your, on all of your information levels, it saves you like, because you get agents extremely slowly as Vern, right? So being able to just have pretty much every operation in the game at the touch of a fingertip with only one agent's pretty crazy. And then you can just crank out intel if you need to like pump out operations, which the main one you're going to be doing is lockdown. So
Tessie also increases the value of physical wiring because you can just do it from the get-go, which is pretty good as well. It increases it. I think Bolig and Tessie is probably the best like early knowledge rush build for Vernius.
There's some pretty crazy Carino drops in this game, by the way. I don't know if you guys saw it yet.
Okay, so I was just while you guys were talking about Tessie, I was scouting the Carino traits out. He's got some nice traits on the Plascreed village. Johnny, what's so funny, Johnny?
Nothing. I just love that. Of course, you were scouting out the Carino landscape while we were
Yeah,
talking about.
yeah. So he can
Carino main at heart.
He can. I know you guys are thinking the rare earth mineral drop over there, right? In between well and rift.
I don't know about that.
What do you think?
I mean, it's not as bad as you think, I think, but yeah.
I think it's an insane drop to have. It would be probably his best bet this game because he could definitely, if he goes full flesh units, like he could definitely just overpower Vern under a base.
Somebody's dropping a probe setup. There's Vernius dropping a probe setup over there. And
Smuggler if he goes for
That's
hedge.
That's it.
If
really.
Smuggler goes for hedge this game, that would be really good for him because he has like 3 specials that would basically be uncontested the entire game. So.
Where's the third?
I mean, he has. It's bold, but
check this
what
out.
about the spice in the center?
Check this out. Yeah, but he could just drop a safe drop would be the fuel cell region, right? And then he'll double Irulan both spice fields. One of the spice fields has hard workers on it, so that's a really good trait, and it has the scavenger network trait on it, so he'll get double spice and white rift passive, and then he can definitely make a play for Sandfall. And Plascreed, Mount Idaho, so he'll have 3 specials.
Yeah, that's not a bad call.
There's
conservative. It's conservative.
There's definitely good, like, he could get, if he really was like just insane courage swinging it. He's got 4 specials between us, like with a spice in the middle of them. He could just drop there if he thinks he could really just screw over the smuggler and fend off Hark and Smug at the same time, like. Which is not entirely.
Oh, you're thinking the further, the one like the closer spice to Smuggler.
Yeah, like if he thinks he could overtake Smuggler, he could crank.
I mean, he is playing Zum, right? So if he plays it right,
yeah, I mean, Hark shouldn't be a problem for him.
Yeah, but you also drop in between Hark and Smugglers who are.
Yeah, it's scary. It's definitely scary.
It's definitely
a scary drop.
It's a high risk, high reward. I still think the White Rift drop between Well of Riches and White Rift would be really good because then he's painting way less of a target on his back for the other 2 players, and then he could probably just fight off Vern by himself.
Yeah, he just isolates Vern there.
I mean,
so what do we like? We like the fuel cell region, right? Because I'm a Carino main and I know what I'm talking about.
I mean, I don't hate it, but I guess think about it. So yeah, so he gets Irulan Rift, and then he gets Idaho and Sandfall just naturally. Yeah, it's not the worst thing.
He's already got 1 Irulan spice field. That one's not going to be affected.
Okay, so tech openers. Carino, I was watching this. So Carino opened solid materials into Imperial Administration. Now he's getting Monument out. He's got tier 1 blue and tier 1 red. Vernius opened Heretical Thinking into composite materials. He's probably going tropism over Lay of the Land, which
questionable.
It's questionable. I don't know if I like that. How many Spice Harvesters does Vernius has? He has 2 Spice Harvesters out. I mean, potentially 3 if he expands north. So I think him and Hark are touching. That's awkward.
So what he could do with the neural tropism is if he expands straight north.
Yeah.
He could make Volcano like a lot more expensive for the Hark to take, and he could make like just he probably is just thinking maybe he doesn't want Hark to fucking expand up his alley, but I think Hark's
that's an underrated feature of neural tropism, by the way, like making the villages more expensive for your neighbor. I didn't even know that was a thing until now because I don't read.
Yeah, but the problem is it has to neighbor
2.
Has to neighbor
Least
2
two.
nodes.
Yeah.
Yeah, which it can easily do it on
Yeah.
if he expands toward the spice field.
He can make like a
Here
wall
comes
here of
the
neural nodes.
sandfall capture from Karina. Looks like.
I mean, he could, but the problem
why
is
not?
like
Get that
I don't
knowledge.
think, like you're exposing yourself to Hark a lot if you're doing that.
Well, if he expands, so it's the spice next to his main. He goes to Tabma, then he goes to Zaylab, and then he goes to Zaywaz. It's like a wall of Tesla coils there. It makes Volcano, and it makes the village beneath it more expensive. And then he can just take those later if he really wants. He can
mean,
just rip
it's-
out the
It works,
node.
but that's like economical. Like if you do that, you're also never going to take the Volcano for yourself, so it's not.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. He could just, when he wants to take Volcano, eventually he could rip the node out of Zaylab and put it in the Volcano.
I don't know. I would just take it as if I were Hark. Like I wouldn't care about the extra authority.
All right, boys. So so we
I'm
got
about
it. So
just slowing him down.
So
Every little bit helps. I mean, I still think the neural tropism is questionable, and I'm just justifying why he's doing it.
That's fair.
Smuggler
Smug's doing
opened up
basic smug
looting.
opener, Hark
Yeah,
doing the basic
yeah,
Hark
and then
opener.
Hark
He didn't go
Fierce.
for
Gorilla
fundamental
Tactics, which
Hark
is not-
opener. I've ever seen.
Karina went straight for Sandfall. That's cool.
That's interesting.
Very interesting. Yeah,
Yeah.
not going for the handyman ingenious minds Mount Idaho is definitely interesting.
Yeah.
That's right next to a village. Like if Smuggler really wanted, he could.
I don't hate the. I mean, look at the quirks on Sandfall. I mean, I guess he's not maximizing Sandfall with the double water though.
I mean, the thing is, Mount Idaho is like, that's free. Like that's so close to him, no one's ever taking it, and it's gonna crank out Plascrete, so he won't have
True.
to make a bunch
Yeah,
of
I read
Plascrete
Plascrete.
buildings.
Even
Although he
cheaper
has like really
authority.
good quirks on his starting Plascrete too, so maybe he's like, I don't know, maybe he's taking that into account.
I would take the starting Plascrete and I would like put double knowledge in it or something. To be
Yeah,
honest
true.
with
Just
you.
Yeah,
to
true.
get the versatile working, because you have Idaho anyways.
Like
I
you
like
could
I
do,
like how he built
one
it out.
manpower, one Plascrete,
I like it. Double Plascrete,
double
2
knowledge,
yellows.
put an investment office, put a radar down just to make everything cheaper.
Man, I just
Yeah,
realized
but
my mic was
at
on
the
mute.
same time,
We got-
at the
That's
same
cool.
time, what do
We
we
got
know?
trades
The
going out.
EBOS,
Carino and Smuggler and Truce and Vern and Smuggler and Truce.
They're
and
not
Hart.
trading anything right now. Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah, nothing being traded, but a lot of peace.
So Vernius is in truce with 2 people. I like how he built out the Plascrete region. I like that. The 4 yellow, 1 blue, 1 red. I was listening to you guys talk about whether or not to take Idaho or Sandfall. I think I agree with Gray here. Idaho just gives you a lot more value early just because you get
Yeah.
bottlenecked
Yeah.
on Plascrete pretty quick. Main base openers, Carino opening Admin Hall, my personal favorite. Research Center on Vernius. Admin Hall on Smug, followed by Research Center. So Smug is the first one to get a second main base building out, and then Research Center opening on Harkonnen. So timing on everybody is crisp. We're in the finals, ladies and gentlemen.
This is
Okay,
a lot
nobody's
of,
gonna be missing a main base building the minute they get a chance to build it. Am I right?
This is a lot of questionable main base buildings. I mean,
Why?
RC for Vern's fine, but I just think Embassy's better because then you're never tanking your Landsrat, and they made getting Landsrat harder with one of the last patches they did.
Yeah,
I don't know about RC on Smuggler.
RC on Smuggler
RC,
is
well, you
impactful.
led Admin Hall. At
It's
least, but yeah.
really good. You want RC on Smugglers as soon
Well,
as
Smug just has
possible.
like no native knowledge, right? So it's like
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I would probably just get the manpower building second and then get RC, but I guess it's
Yeah,
just,
but
you
you're
know,
looking to
yeah,
go
sure.
aggro probably. I don't
Or
know.
also, and if you are gonna go ahead, you kind of
It's
want that
logic,
RC like early as possible,
Well,
right?
yeah.
So it's not just about going aggro, right? He's next to Harkonnen. Him and Harkonnen are gonna butt heads. It's not a question of if it's gonna happen. It's when, like, because there's just no way they're gonna be pillaging around each other and let something slide.
I mean, Smug is kind of not locked off, but like has quite a journey to get into like this back Hark territory here. I don't even know if it's like viable
It's
for
not
him to try to
doable
go
unless
pillage
you
in
have
there.
free
Yeah.
Water. Yeah. And
This is
he
going to be
does have
Smug's
31,
setup
actually.
here. He's going to capture space and cruiser
Yeah.
wreck. He's got his 2, and now he can probably capture. I like the Isaac approach to Smuggler. I like the 2 special 2 spice field,
This
and
is
and Logic has the opportunity to do it here, because there's a spice field in the right that he on the far east that he can capture. But yeah, besides that, it's looking like the map generally favors, I think, Carino here, just because he has so many specials that don't need a main base next to them.
I think Hark and Carino are both in decent spots here.
Yeah.
I think Smug's in a really good spot too. He's got
Smug in a good spot too. I think it's like hard to be in a bad spot. I mean, that's not true.
He
but,
has
you
a
know,
pocket special
Everyone's
there.
in a good spot.
Look at that. He has that pocket special. He doesn't need to cap that. He doesn't need to cap that Mundu Veil. He could, obviously. If I'm him, I just leave that there and defend it, and then I capture that spice field on the east.
The
It's
problem
tough.
is
It's
that
tough
if
to
I'm
weigh
him,
this out.
yeah.
I mean, the problem is like he shouldn't. I don't know. Like he shouldn't have leave it there. Like he either should take it or not pillage it, so that the moment Carino starts cranking passive, he can cap it and start cranking his own passive. Because again, we don't know where Carino's going to drop. So if he drops next to White Rift, he's going to be cranking a shit ton of passive. Like that's what he did in our game. He in like month 4 or 5, he just started cranking 100+ passive like a madman. Like
Polar Sync is free right now, and Smuggler's supported that, but the Smuggler army is pillaging the southeast side of the map at the moment. Carino now attacking that Mount Idaho. Does he have the authority to take it? He sure does. In a second here, he's at 100, generating 8. So main base buildings, now we have the Harvester Works, Spice Laboratory going in for Vernius, who has 2 active Harvesters at the moment, potentially 3 if he gets that's Worm's Nest up there, by the way, guys. I don't know if you saw that or not, but
I saw.
that's good.
I mean, it's gonna be Vern's, right? Especially I don't know.
Yeah, Hark's gonna take
like
Volcano here.
Hark could easily fight him off of it, but
I mean,
I don't. Yeah.
if I was Hark here, I would be trying to take. You said Sync's free, right?
Sync's free right
Where
now.
do you see
Yeah, I would go take Sync. Yeah.
Oh, faction status, right? So all they have to do, which is wait.
I mean, the
Yeah,
beauty.
that
so just to interject
Lance
real
Rat
quick.
examination was pretty good to go through, by the way, because it's slowing down Smug and Hark's Chome and their influence generation. But
Chome looking radically different than last game. Smug with 0%, Vernius at 10%, House Harkonnen with 13% right now. So money wise, Smug has 9k in the bank. Hark is pretty much blowing his load right now. He's only got 2.6k. So Smug's, I don't know. Logic, to me, I haven't seen him like really play the Chome market as much on Smugglers. I've seen Logic's style. I fell victim to Logic's style about 2 days ago, where he went Banerjee and he just pillaged the crap out of me on Fremen for like 4 months straight. So he could technically do that. Definitely to Vernius. Probably to Carino, although Carino has Zumgaran, he's got to be careful, and it'll be harder to do that to Hark, but it is doable to Hark too.
the thing here is, if he does that, he's just completely opening himself up to getting jumped unless he keeps an extraction network in his pocket, which
He does do that.
It can get interdictment zones, by the way. Like if
Really?
he's- Yeah, it does stop. Interdictment zone does stop that. So if Carino sees where he's pillaging and he's intrusive with him right now, I'm pretty sure, right? So
Right.
if Hark's getting completely just mollywop bullied, and he could buy some time to do a good chunk of damage on his base with an interdictment zone.
Yep.
And Carino might lose his army, but he's so. Go ahead, Doghead.
By the way, Vernius has cut off Carino from that double special with the White Rift, which is really smart.
It is smart, but he's gonna try to cap White Rift, which is kind of hysterical to me, because
he's not gonna hold on to it, but he can cook on
you
it.
never know though. Like that, once he gets these bunkers and turrets down, it can be tough for Carino to have an engagement.
Hold on about him holding it though, right? Because I don't know if you guys see the White Rift generation, but can you even walk from the south to the north in that White Rift? It looks like you'd have to walk through the deep desert.
I think there is a narrow kind of hidden little path up, but I could be wrong there.
Could be that right
you're
there.
right. Yeah,
if you can't walk,
John is correct.
It's hard to tell because like sometimes it looks like there is one and it
Yeah,
won't
there
let
might
you,
be one, but
yeah.
if let's
I mean,
say
even if-
if he can't, then that's a really good special to cap because Carino
Yeah,
pretty
it
much
definitely
is.
favors.
No,
Rune.
but like if like Carino has to do one thing, kill your node on Well of Riches, and he's got free reign. Like it's just not. That
Yeah,
easy.
you just
he
you just
has to
double
get over
orbital.
there, though.
Nah, you just double orbital well and then time the
You don't need to
the
double
node
orbital
going down.
necessarily. You just park 4 siege.
Yeah, true
artillery
in the
on
desert.
it,
Yeah.
and-
I mean it's it's hard to keep them from getting eaten out there, but yeah, I guess you spread them out and
yeah. He just doesn't
barrage.
care. I don't think.
Yeah.
Okay, so tech tree wise, militarily, Hark has a huge window right now to do whatever he pleases. He's the only one researching to get to 65 CP at the moment. Main base buildings, Hark has his manpower building in. Now it looks like he's looking to complete his triple yellow, which is interesting to me. Smuggler has command post in, so Smuggler can potentially have the biggest army on the map with a 55 CP cap. He's at 45 currently, and the Carino is sitting
And
on
Smuggler takes the
research
free
center
sync,
and,
by the way.
hedge and admin hall. Yeah, free sync for Smug, easy money.
And it looks like he's gonna come in and attack
And yeah, he's
Crescent
going for
Ridge
Hark.
here. Yeah.
I just
and-
realized that Smug doesn't have Scav drone. That probably slowed his tempo down a little bit.
So Smug researching supply
Was there
drop.
no
This is our
fuel?
first engagement of the
doesn't
match
have any
here. Smuggler
fuel.
looking to
Yeah,
probably
that's
pillage
tough.
this.
Yeah,
And
but
Hark-
45
Yeah,
CP versus 45 CP. If Hark isn't intimidated, he could stop him.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
this is how Logic likes to play here. I love this. The stealth free company are going to ambush the back line if the Hark chooses to defend here. And here we go. This is exactly what I fell victim to. He's going to start destroying his infrastructure and he's going to start pillaging over and over again. Unless he can defend. But this was the worst choice because
he
Hark
can
has
defend, though.
army. Hark has manpower and
Problem
Hark
is
has
Hark.
army.
Oh, Hark was given Sards. He's gonna win this. There's no
Yeah,
way he
he's
doesn't
Those
win this.
those
I
free
mean,
company.
these free
Let's
the
see
free
what they
company
can
are
do.
gonna kill the gunners pretty quickly.
Unless he turns on them.
Actually, this was pretty good. Yeah.
Game's
Problem
paused.
is, so
This is such a
he's,
horrible
he's gonna
pause.
lose his executioner immediately because
Yeah, not great.
Operations.
walked
No
in and
operations for Hark.
yeah, that's another thing I was gonna say is he has no ops if he had combat drugs or sleep
Does he
rage.
even have?
I think sleep rage
He
would
does
go
have
crazy
his.
here.
He has his 5K too. Is he not? Does he not have the intel? He should have the intel.
He
He's
has
been pillaging
250
a bunch.
intel.
Yeah.
He just doesn't. I don't know. I don't see Isaac play a lot of Hark, so
I think it's fine for smugglers because
Okay,
they
he
can
turns
just-
back to try to target these free company, but this is probably
this
going to be a
is-
win unless he kites back into the main base turret and fends. But this is going to be a successful. It's not the end of the world just to get one village pillage though, so it's not so bad.
I mean, I don't think like Hark is not in danger. Here.
Hark
It's just
isn't
not a
using.
good fight.
Hark's not using the Undying for the troopers.
Okay, that one
He's
free
looking
company
forward
gets
to it.
away. This is he's continuing to pick off units from Hark. Let's see.
That's rough.
The
Hark
resources
completely
wise.
misplayed that, but
He's got
he did say
plenty
he was
of
lagging.
manpower though. I mean, but this is gonna stop the
I mean, it's
continuous
not the
pillage.
worst. Yeah, it wasn't the worst.
Which is
result
like
of it,
what
but-
Logic's plan was. He was just gonna go in here and he was gonna pillage him over and over again. And now he sees like he took some losses, but not a lot. He can definitely remax and go back in. But Hark is gonna have the potential to have 65 CP here shortly. And Logic
Yeah,
is now
and-
catching up. He's also on parallel
Oh,
training.
territory contest is going to be very interesting. It's going
He's
to
definitely going
just
through.
it's going to send Smug to the moon.
Not just Smugs, but Vernies
Yeah,
as well.
Carino has 2, Vern has
2
3,
as well.
2. Yeah,
Hark has 2 also. So
Hark has 2. Yeah, so
Oh.
Smug currently getting the best of it, but
It's
you know,
not a
see,
lot.
he might. It's not a lot. I mean, he might. Well, it's 3K, right? Or
It's, I mean, it's
1.5K,
500
right?
ahead,
Yeah. Yeah. So maybe he makes a play for Moondew just temporarily or something. I don't know.
I don't
Definitely,
think so.
it's definitely in Smuggler's best interest to get that.
I
He
think
did get it.
everyone's best interest right now.
So
Well,
does
It just
pass?
it just speeds the
pass?
game. So what I like about it is that like if it is a game like this where everyone's holding a lot of specials, it kind of like accelerates the timeline of hegemony compared to things like Chom or
I think
Gov or whatever.
it's just better for Smug because he has Stakhanov, and most of his hedge is going to be passive anyways. So the more passive he has, the less liberating him like really does anything.
yeah,
so.
true.
No, it's true.
If you're able to bank
Uh,
up a good amount.
That was actually huge, guys. That engagement that just went down, him fending off and doing a lot of damage to Smuggler drained all of his manpower. Yeah, he's generating 30, but he had to heal all those units. So now the Smuggler, like the re-up is not as fast. So I think this puts a dampen on what Logic had planned, which was to use Hark as a piggy bank, and that's tough anyway.
I don't think there's a world in which Logic goes deep into
It's
Hark.
also
Maybe he
just-
goes pillages
this
like
is-
that outside Spice or something, but yeah.
This is another thing where Zumgron polices the lobby really well because those swords are free and he can just keep feeding swords to the Harkonnen.
Right.
Yeah, and he was doing this. He was doing this in our game as well. He was feeding me.
Yeah, it's
Sardaukar
it's
to
like peak
kill off
Carino
his army.
gameplay is kind of like
Yeah.
just warmongering and profiting off of it.
Profit.
Marauders.
Step 1, war. Step 2, step
No,
3,
he's
profit.
Marauders.
I think the big beneficiaries of this right now, this minor conflict, are probably those who are not involved, Vernius but mostly Vernius. Vernius is in a really good spot right now, I think.
I mean, yeah, he's sitting on Rift. What is his Oh my god,
Yeah.
he has automated defenses. Yeah, so it's
Yeah.
not like Carino can like take that lightly.
Harkonnen is basically showing his weak side to him, right? Because he's gonna have to deal with smugglers all the time from now on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's in Park's best interest to go ahead and start hunkering up the Crescent Ridge so that he can defend himself.
Carino is like a big mystery right now. We don't know how this first main base, and there's the second base, guys. He went for sync drop. This is ballsy. I love it.
Yeah, see, this is the.
See, he's using the fact that Hark and Smuggler have been fighting to attack the Smug because he
And
knows
also,
Hark won't stop him.
the convenient timing on with Smuggler taking the free rift. Now neither of these are stacking off, so whichever one he chooses, he has an easier time.
And also a big thing is if this goes.
Oh, I mean, he's not going to win this fight though. I don't think. Or maybe.
Maybe. I don't know.
He's-
But if Smugglers loses this,
He has no artillery drones. This is not a good timing for him at the moment.
No, yeah, it's not looking good for.
Yeah.
The Smuggler
but he
has
doesn't have to
four
fight it.
extra units from range from the Marauders, so I don't think it's a good time
Oh
to fight
god,
him.
yeah. I mean, he's never winning this, but I don't think.
Yeah, and it looks like he recognized it. So, and he
Yeah,
will win
good
it under his
pullback.
base, right? Yeah. Oh.
Double turret going
Doug
down.
is coming in.
Dude, look at that double turret from the Vernius
I
Alliance.
wonder. So.
Yeah.
I guess. The Magic is gonna go.
This is a colossal
Wow, he's
mistake.
going under his ball. He's going under his base. What a
Yeah, this is
ballsy move.
because no, it's not. This is great. He's gonna trade out very efficiently here, with those free company eating up the back line, and if he just has one free company, that can he's got to continue to kite. If Carino continues to kite, but he has no red tech. This is gonna be his red tech main base.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It looks like he wants to put Monument quad like 5 red into this base.
Yeah, this
Absolutely.
is an interesting play from.
I think Logic
who's on this one?
underestimated.
Is it Logic?
It's
Yeah.
Logic. Yeah, he underestimated the kiting from the main base turret. Does a lot of damage.
I think he just underestimated Zumgaran as well. Like he's
Oh,
he has
yeah,
Zum,
Zum.
and he's truced with the other 2 players.
I
Like
mean, that free company is dead.
Okay, now look at this. He's gonna press the advantage with the little units he has, and this is great. Like courageous gameplay from the Carino
See,
player,
can he-
understanding his
but
leverage with
Carino
Zumgaran.
does not have parallel training. I think he just got it from Vern though.
He does
Yep.
have the manpower though.
Why is he only making 2 units right now though?
Because he can't. I don't.
He's gotta
No,
be careful.
he has,
He's getting
he has
liberated over
parallel
there.
training.
No, he does. Oh, he does through Vernius. Yeah.
Yeah, through Vern. That's what I was saying.
That's odd.
He's
though.
also
Maybe-
getting
maybe he
liberated
forgot.
on.
He's just not paying
Oh no,
attention
he
to
just
all
had 4 fly in at the same time. No, just 2. You're
Oh,
right.
just 2.
I like that Vernius is also still covering one of his main base adjacent territories just in case there's a drop, even though the
Oh
drop already
no.
happened.
Oh okay, that's just a money trade. I thought that was a new peace treaty for. Carino.
Interesting village capture by Logic here. Is there a reason why he wants a military base there?
I think he wants a military
Yeah.
base, and he probably wants a missile battery to cut back into potentially.
Yeah, didn't want to. He didn't want to spend the plascrete
I
probably.
mean,
to add
I
it to
think
the
it's a
sink right now.
huge mistake to just straight up take
Okay.
this. So, Like he
There's
should
an
be
engagement
taking...
on the top left too. Hark is contesting the Worm's Nest here. He doesn't want Vernius to have it potentially.
That Vernius is not ready to fight Hark right now.
No.
There's no world in which he wins.
I actually think Vernius matches up quite well against Harkonnen.
No,
They do, but not at this stage of the game. Yeah,
No,
it's
not
just
yet,
all
yeah.
subweights.
40
There's like,
CP.
there's
Yeah,
like
not
one
right
drone
now,
and
yeah,
an
yeah.
engineer. Yeah.
I got you.
I mean, eventually he's gonna win that, but yeah.
Of course, yeah.
And he is chooming like mad. Harkonnen is.
That's why he wants that Worm's Nest. It also slows down Vern's eco a shit ton. He just took 2 spice fields towards Vern. So
Okay,
now Vern only
Smug-
has 2 spice.
And Smug will win this.
Yeah, Smug will definitely win this. If he
Oh!
doesn't, that's
No,
Are
I
these
don't think
mercs or these conscripts?
Zamgaram is gonna
Guys,
be.
yeah, he
There's
has
no
he has
way.
doubles.
Well,
up.
here's the thing. He's just gonna deny. Oh, keep the flamer on there. Oh, he denied it long enough. I think. Nope.
Nope.
It's, you know what, this is good
I
in the
think
long
it's
run
good
though,
to
because I don't think capping that basin straight up is the right play.
I like the decoy thumper over
No.
there. This is gonna
Also,
force...
I like he's just using
Look
these
at that.
Yeah, but
background
it's-
units.
Is he
losing
not
team.
attacking?
He's not gonna.
He's running
The
away.
numbers are just too great here for the smuggler player. He's gonna kite him back into the main base turret. So good defense
Well, and this
here.
is a really dangerous swing because if Smug is able to sustain this, he could just leverage it and do a
base kill, basically.
yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
He
I mean, it
doesn't-
wouldn't be a quick
I mean,
base kill,
what
but
what Carino needs to do is he needs to take another village so he can get his fucking 10k hedge bonus, but he pillaged those villages next to his main too many
he doesn't
times.
have any fuel cells, which is the tragedy here.
yeah, he didn't spawn with any.
This is like a
he's
huge
spawned with
tragedy.
2
There's
in the
just
back.
plenty of fuel cell regions.
Yeah,
And
Does
he
he
can
have?
build, yeah.
yeah, he has 2 in the back.
Harg accepted a trade from Smug.
I mean, he could also make a fusion plant in his base.
yeah.
He just needs money.
Oh my god, why? Why are they giving him more money?
Oh God.
He's not
Oh,
making
God.
any yet.
Like, have they not played a game with Isaac before?
No, Carino
This
needs
is a
imperial
different Smug,
missionaries
man.
badly though. He needs it. Like he's at like a couple hundred Solari right now. If he doesn't get it, he's fucked.
Yeah, but look at Chom right now. He's 20% already. He's taking a Worm's Nest. Like, God.
Then at least
Not
encourage
again.
him, you know. I don't know. I think Carino misplayed super hard.
I agree.
Like first off, you shouldn't be just taking the basin. You should be taking sink and basins. Stacking off doesn't just, you know, completely screw you over. But
Well, he needs to amass an army first to kill this, to kill the smuggler army, and this is it, man. He can just kite this now.
Yeah, I don't love Smuggler chasing him in here though.
I do. I think he's gonna
Yeah,
kill
he-
those.
I
two
mean, he's
units,
just gonna loot. Look,
get
he's like
Banerjee to
losing-
tank, and then yeah. alright.
yeah, he's good. He's
Yeah.
good. I mean, he is really low on manpower though.
Yeah, that's the saving grace. Look, these units having to heal. Look, it's just minus 25 a day right now. He's
Did
getting.
he get the? He got the Solari. Oh, he's just building a yellow building because he's greedy. He still hasn't built his monument.
Oh,
Come on, he's not building the manpower building. He's building
mean,
the military
okay,
academy.
Okay, to be fair, he will eventually take Basin because there's no way, no world in which smugglers
Yeah,
can hold on to
Hark
that.
wins on Chom by then. He's at 19 already. How much money?
I'm
He's not
aware.
even making a lot of money.
Carino,
He's at
I mean,
negative
Carino
100.
doesn't even. Carino's doing okay on manpower to re-up
mean,
for this
so-
fight.
He's grabbing
we
fuel
don't- we
cells
don't-
now. That's what he's missing. So he's grabbing his
Yeah.
fuel cells now. He's gonna have 10 fuel cells to work with, 20 if he builds the main base
The
building,
saving-
30 if he trades for them in the Spacing Guild branch. Which
The saving
Can't
grace
see
in
at the
this
moment.
game is if Vern has to, he can just rip away martial economy. Like, if he has to. So
yeah,
You know,
Is that
I don't
enough?
think the Chom is a threat right now. Also, the exchange rate's not very good for
I
the
mean-
next like 40
I mean,
days.
Yeah, but he's at 20%.
his
He doesn't have
tempo's
a
good.
single-
I like that
yeah,
Vernius
he's
is at 14 though.
He's at 20% without a single office of order building. So
Yeah,
I know. But that's because of just raw pillaging. That's not because of like his spice eco or anything.
I know,
So-
I know.
so
Sustained
the-
loss, but you can still manually do it. It's just annoying.
What's crazy is Vern's making almost the same spice as Ark with just 2 spice fields.
I mean, tech advantage.
42 knowledge on Vernius. That helps. So it looks like we have a bipolar world here. We have a conflict
Yeah, Hark,
between.
Hark has one yellow
Smug.
tech.
Oh, did you guys notice that he
Because one yellow
patented the
tech.
entire yellow tree, and that's why
Yeah.
Carino is so broke?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's allied with him.
Oh yeah, true.
And Hark is not.
He
It
gets his
appears
tech.
so.
Hark's not.
So
yeah.
Hark
Hark's
has
not.
1 yellow tech right now, and he's at 22%
Yeah.
show. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think
it's-
eventually
it's
Vernius is
hard.
gonna want to contest Worm's Nest. He's just got to be careful because Hark can
Oh, he's
make this
going in
into a
right now
bunker.
on outcroppings.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
wants
and,
to do something here.
Yeah, and the
I mean, this is just a
main base
losing
also
fight for
getting
him, though. It's
chunked.
all subwoods.
He's cooked. I mean,
Yeah, but
I
look at
understand
the,
suicide.
look at the Corino main base though. It's getting chunked down.
Oh,
Okay.
oh God! I was looking at the Vernius Hark
Yeah, I
fight.
know.
Yeah. Oh no!
This is what
God.
happens
boy,
when you
yeah.
drop next to a smug and you don't have the army to
Drones.
fight him.
He just didn't have
Yeah.
drones, dude. Just didn't have the drones.
I mean, yeah, he just also
Oh my
was
God.
down.
Look at
CC.
how slow that conscript is moving. My God. Like
Yeah, he gets
slow
slowed.
motion.
You get slowed by 30% when a scavenger's hitting you because of the trooper passive plus
Yeah, and
the
also
by chasing stance.
yeah, and also getting record as well.
Come on,
So-
at least micro and kill the snipers. There you go. Use that Zumground. Oh, dude, he's doing such a good job of defending here with 4 units. Zumground is paying such high dividends right now. He's got to be careful.
Yeah,
Those
but
missile
this is
turrets on the
okay.
west.
This is a smuggler. But like, consider this. This is a smuggler push.
2
without-
kills there. So many units dying, and now the resources for Logic. If we look at the resources, he is making. He's got 220 manpower in the bank, so it's going to be a little different than last time where his manpower was drained. But he's got a bunch of units out here. These are some what 30% units.
Carino has got to just.
His
he has to take-
first fuel
he has
cell
to
building
take
is building.
that village to the south of Carino's first main. He needs to put another recruitment office in that, and he needs to start cranking manpower so he could get some kind of leg up here.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, but if he holds.
He can just
At
put 2
least he
manpower
has-
buildings in the
yeah.
other region too.
And
into
at least
the
he has
fuel cell
recruitment
region.
center going in to complete the triple red, which is going to give him a lot more viability over here. But
Like Carino's sitting on
scary
almost
position
5K.
for the space.
Carino's also sitting on like 5K Plastrete, like he does not need.
By the way, there was a successful pillage by Vern.
Yeah, it was a smart play, just pillaging rather than trying to do anything else.
Yeah,
there.
he's
Just
got to
that stack
deny.
would've just
Hark is
gotten
obviously looking
erased.
to take this region right next to Worm's Nest and bunker
Yeah,
there.
just bunker that up. Yeah, you
Yeah.
got to.
Vern has got to bite the bullet and drop the subways and make some drones. Like,
Yeah, but he
goes-
also needs to.
I don't think he'll beat
needs-
him anyway, but.
Yeah,
doesn't
but he
have
needs
the
to
money right now.
contest Chom as well, and he's doing. that
Hark's got
instead
all the
of
operations now, man. It's gonna be a tough fight. He can
Dude,
go in,
studios,
bait the
yeah.
operations out, and get it. and
Luckily,
get-
building his frigate, by the way.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean Wraith just if he gets the Wraith up like on tempo here, I think that base is just dead.
I mean, he is
But-
getting drones now. Carino's getting drones. So,
Is he getting?
I don't know why he's making so many riflemen. I guess because he's playing a defense battle, so it's not too outlandish.
Because
But
they're
He's
some
not-
Garam riflemen.
Smuggler
That's
doesn't
why.
have defense breaches, interestingly enough. If he had breaches, that I'm pretty sure that base is dead on.
Each day that goes by is each day that Carino's winning this, by the way.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
As soon as the pressure got let off of him here, he can breathe a little bit. Now he's getting a bunch of Zumgaron, 30%.
Although it's not
units.
like
Yeah, this
it's
is
not
just-
like Carino's building for like a ton of base votes, so he's never really gonna get Spacing Guild resources, right? If Smug doesn't want him to.
I
But
am shocked that Vern is not just cranking passive right now. To be
Vern's
honest.
Vern's the only one contesting Chom right now. This is so good.
Yeah.
I mean, he's gonna get passive in a sec, and then he's gonna start tracking. I'm pretty sure.
yeah, but then also, let's see. I mean, I guess he's not.
God,
Hark
dude,
is,
if
Hark is doing it
everyone's
all.
relying
This
on-
is interesting. Hark going down into border defense right now, rather than pursuing any of his.
A lot of people are milking Vernius for their yellow tech right now. Hark and
Yeah.
Carino included.
No,
Hark's not even
Hark is,
allied.
Hark is not in
Hark is-
truth, so he's not
Yeah.
getting any of it. Yeah.
So you can see in Hark's tree that he started going Savage Cleansing, and I think
Yeah.
he is just 100% going to full send the Chom this game.
Yeah.
Because he's going to get border defense. he
He's gonna-
might
yeah,
get
and I like
outpost
that.
logistics, and then he'll bite the bullet, spend the money, get all his yellow tech.
Ooh.
Because you can see he's getting advanced
Yeah.
engineering third.
Sale
agree.
incentive would be pretty big for Carino already sold. Okay.
Sale incentive is pretty big just in general because.
Well,
you
it's
just
big in
feel
general.
like
I was saying
some
Carino should give
shares-
Carino like another little advantage, but he doesn't really.
Reno
have
should be
much
trying to
sell.
pimp out that plastery, dude. Sell like 5K.
Ooh.
Someone will buy it. I mean, Hark will buy it. Surely, Hark's only
could
making
try to sell
plus
it to
66.
smugglers, I guess.
Yeah.
Carino and
Give Hark
Smuggler
eye.
not in an envious position here. They're pretty much guaranteed conflict over those two specials because of the base drop. So kudos to Vernius for playing the map well, completely denying any kind of white. I mean, he could still take the White Rift if he wants, but it's no longer an Irulan White Rift. And Hark now capturing this region to the west. He's gonna bunker down the Worm's Nest over there. So that is pretty much gonna be locked off for Vernius in every fight imaginable, unless he goes in, then flies out with his teleporter device, baits out all the operations, and then he'll still lose anyway.
I don't think it works because Hark is beelining border defense right now, so that's just going to be like a 4-turret region over there.
That's okay. You can out heal all that with 3 engineers in the back, as long as the Hark army's preoccupied somewhere else.
Again, I don't know. Against like a ton of militia and 4 turrets, I don't know.
Yeah, it's fine. You have a couple of fighting mechs out front and a bunch of railguns in the back and 2 resonance drones. They can take that. But Hark has to be occupied. You can't go in there in a double bunkered region unless the Hark army is out there fighting somebody else or is completely out of position.
Hey, we're talking about just fighting a bunker without the army being present. Vern just never cares about bunkers.
Yeah, they don't care.
Well, yeah, but
it's only if they're engineers under pressure.
Army. Like Hark could split under 4 turrets over there.
Hark
and
not sell?
Still win.
Hark's not selling. Did the Chom incentive go through? It did. Hark's just not selling. Neither is Vern.
Vernius gets Eye of the Council. That's great charter for him to have.
You guys can see that the
I think Vern sold.
so the tax
I think
just
Hark
happened.
sold a little bit too. Yeah, they're selling a little bit.
Yeah, now they are. They did it so late though. You could see the dip in the like the price.
So sometimes, in my experience, I don't know. Sometimes if you had bought too recently, there's like a long delay on like when it'll let you sell.
That's fair, yeah.
That's true.
Carino, no operations. Intel generation on Carino is 0. Tragic, by the way.
I think Smuggler
has diplomatic spying. That is weird that he doesn't have intel.
Yeah, it's just tragic, and he can maybe grab some POIs here, but he's gonna need at least consolidation. Worst case, best case, to have a orbital. Okay, so Carino now clearing out the turret, and these Free Company are gonna patented logic play. Free Company in the back, I think, are gonna be to target the drones. And the rest of the army is going to take an engagement out front. The formation is being made by Logic here. It looks like he's going to look to engage.
I mean, the monuments coming in. The monument in time for the triple red
not
buff. But
how hilarious would it be if Vern is able to get a? Oh, he almost has the intel. If he gets a lockdown and he locks down the Wraith over the base, that'd be pretty funny.
I don't think I like crippling Carino here if I'm Vernius. I mean crippling Smuggler. I don't think I like crippling Carino if I'm Vernius here.
Okay.
I don't
Hark is about to lose fucking Crescent Ridge apparently to normal
Rebels are OP, dude. Or Raiders, I mean. Oh, he's toxic vaporing it instead of just walking over. He's getting wormed.
No, the vapor's not in time. And I don't know if units are in time either. He doesn't have an airfield.
I think he'll make it.
He lost his hero?
I think he'll barely make it.
He'll barely make it, and he lost.
Here comes Smug. Here comes Smug.
Alright, let's see.
Okay, the drones are on the right side, which is fantastic. He's got to take the targeting off the Wraith, though. I think he's got to target the units.
I think the Wraith might be the move here.
Really?
Because the sooner you can get the tank away, the easier it is to stop this push.
Oh man, whose EMP is that? That's Korean. Oh no, that's Smugglers.
No, it's Smugglers.
That's huge.
Okay, but this is Umgaram armies, no joke, and so chunked most of the back line, and now that Wraith is probably dead.
Damn, dude.
He's got a kite. He's got a kite. One more shot.
Problem is he was focusing the Wraith with those already drones.
That's what I was saying. He should have ignored it. That's what I was saying. Okay, there goes hidden explosives. I think this is going to be a decisive victory for the Smuggler here.
Gone, yeah.
And the space is gone. The Wraith is gonna. He's got to be careful.
Maybe. No, the EMP, dude, it's shooting so slow right now. It's crazy.
Yeah.
And he's
is.
got
and it is
energy.
definitely defense sabotaged as well.
All right, so this base is dead, which means my pick to win the finals is not gonna happen, guys. Commentator curse is fake.
You
Never
know,
existed.
I think Isaac still has a really good chance here, even though he lost his Crescent Ridge to the AI and lost half his army. This guy, he's the
That is so
he's the
sad.
people's champion,
Oh my god.
highest voted dude to win.
Yeah.
So I'm sure he can do this. He's got this.
I mean, this is, to be fair to him.
It's crazy that the Smuggler has no red district bonuses and he's just been stomping Carino. this
Vernius
hard.
is coming over. Does
Yeah.
Vernius want to kill this base or defend? I'm not. Let's see the diplomacy faction. Diplomacy
I
is.
think he wants to defend.
I think he's defending, right? He's not. He has no. I think he's gonna take something from. I think a smart play would be to take the polar sink here while Smuggler's occupied. Okay, the operation for Vernius goes down. Empirical data, so this is good. I think Vernius is
I
gonna
mean, this way,
contribute.
even
He's
he's
without
contributing.
our
He's going for the base.
Yep. Amazing. Good
What are
timing.
we, did he betray? Or did
Does
he
he
just...
even have
No,
armor?
he
but
didn't betray.
okay, he doesn't even have.
I mean,
he's
this
just
is-
he's
damage
shooting
on subways.
spitballs at the
What-
base right now.
What's
Yeah.
funny is dude, I cannot believe this Carino. He went triple yellow. 2 of his yellow buildings are now disabled because he was relying on Vern for the yellow tech. Now his eco's just absolutely gonna tank. Like, there's no way. Like,
Yeah, but
Carino's
the
I
trying
mean,
to
base
this
get
is
is
not
this
going
Vern,
down.
the base is not going to go down to Vern here. This is a he
Really?
survives. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Now
That
it
was
will.
so
now it
sad.
will with the smug with the smug coming back in. It will, but
Yeah, I mean, hopefully.
no, it will.
The smug have,
I think it's because he just had a bunch of
significant
subvoids
percent.
and he didn't spread
That's
them out. They
what
must all just died too fast.
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
he's
wow.
gonna
Yeah,
have
the base
to-
is dead.
Energy
Yeah,
giving
Smug
birth
coming
to
back
2
in.
more units. Yeah.
Too confident from the. I'm telling you, the safe base drop was the one with the 3
yeah.
specials.
agree.
But all right, so Carino base dead. Meanwhile, Harkonnen is like running around pillaging. Chom is at 17 and 15. Vernius
Yeah,
now
but
leading the
it's-
Chom
it's
market.
still-
Money wise, Hark has
I'm
11k in the
honestly
bank,
so
which is
shocked.
good.
Still sales incentive.
Like, I wish I could. I gotta see some replay because I just cannot believe that a double zummed up Carino was just getting just walked over like that.
He never had the numbers. He never had.
He had 65
drones.
PP. No,
No, he
well,
never had the numbers, man. Logic always outnumbered him the
Yeah.
whole time. And
The whole
and what
time?
I've noticed is that there's this window in about month 3 to 4 where if you don't have the manpower generation to support a 55 65 CP army and somebody does, it doesn't matter what faction unless it's Vernius who has subvoids because those units are trash. You can get the jump on somebody and you can just pillage them into the ground and destroy all their infrastructure and they will never be able to recover for the most part of the game. And
That's true.
I think Logic is used to that timing and that's what he was trying to do on Hark.
I think what's gonna happen now is they're just gonna gang up on. They're just gonna gang up on Hark here, right? I mean,
Yeah,
Why?
I think so as well.
well, because why not? He's on 10k with, a lot of Chom already. Like, it's on 15%. No one else has Chom. Carino's not gonna contest Chom. He's out of the game. Like,
Oh, Hart
Carino's
did
gotta
lose
spend the next-
Crescent Ridge, by the way.
yeah, which is hilarious. But hey,
yeah.
at least he's not.
yeah.
ahead.
Although I mean, the only saving grace is that it's only 57 authority for him to take back. But
Yeah.
It's all part of his plan, dude. He has
Yeah.
to look like
Yeah.
he's losing.
yeah.
it might be honestly. Who knows?
Look
mean,
weak
but,
when you're strong. You know what I'm saying? He's got
but the smugglers is
People
definitely gonna
can't.
take that though.
It's a
Yeah.
non-Landsrad game, by the way. Completely non-Landsrad.
Well, nobody built Embassy, so
I mean, nobody has the build for it either. So.
No boats at all. No boat generation at all.
it's really good for Smuggler.
It is pretty
Really
for
good for Smug since he just makes so much naturally.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, with the way Isaac built out his main base, there actually is no room for embassy at all.
Yeah.
And there's nothing wrong with the way he did it either. Triple yellow, triple red, double blue, and a single blue.
I mean,
is
it's just
fine.
he could have taken.
And let me
It's
tell you
still a double
something.
red,
Let me
triple
tell you
red,
something. All hope is not lost for Carino either, because he can just take White Rift, and then he can have amazing amount of passive off his 3 specials anyway, right? Because he can still make more. He can still make more passive with the propaganda office off each region than everybody else. And all he has to do is arrange his. It's fine. All he has to do is arrange his main base building to go. He's got to get rid of all that yellow crap. You don't need any of that yellow tech at all. Yeah, I mean, you're not going to be making like stupid amounts of Solari.
The problem is losing that base completely like ruins his, like he has no expansion potential.
Yeah, he does. He doesn't need. He just needs to take White Rift, and then those 2 regions next to his main, that's another 1200, and then he can start. He can get out. It's not the end of the world losing a Carino base. I just want to make that known as somebody who's lost plenty of them, and has won some games after losing it. It's not the end of the world, but you got to get rid of all this stuff.
I mean, in this lobby,
you have
it's
to
not
keep
good.
in mind. Yeah,
it's not good, but it's not undoable.
Yeah,
I mean, it's never good when you lose a Carino base.
Just look at his base. Like he's gonna have to rip out like 3 yellow buildings.
Where's the monument even going? Put that thing in the single slot and then get triple red and double red, and you're fine.
It looks like he's probably planning on pivoting blue, right? I mean, I don't know what else you really do.
I think he's just trying
he
to
could
get his
though.
monument as fast as he can.
That'd be actually pretty good because nobody's really playing for Landsrad, which is like
if he recognizes that, I think he's got a chance.
Yeah, we got the rainbow going on in Vernius main base
I
with the
don't
triple
know. I mean,
red
Vern's
completed.
making decent influence, and he's out 350 Landsrad. Like if he really wanted to threaten Landsrad, he probly could.
I mean,
he's not even cranking influence.
Space Hark has behind him here.
Yeah, but if Vernius wants to contest on Influence Bank, he has to drop Embassy.
So
and that's gonna be pretty shit for Vernius.
There's a world with how much this is all pillaged. So this is, I've seen Antonel do this a few times with similar layouts. But if Hark wants to keep his facade up, that he's not just like running away on hegemony here, as he floats authority, what he can do is capture each of these villages back here individually and then abandon them, and it'll take a 67 cost region down to 30 and a 91 down to 50 or 40, and he could just capture like 6 or 7 territories at once to win the game at the end in theory. But we'll see what happens.
I don't know. That would be wild if he actually did
that.
I've seen. I mean, like it works. I mean, you're wasting authority, right? Or like in the moment. But if you're just floating it and you don't want to jump ahead, it's like it can be worth.
Hark's trying to set up a bunker on the northeast side of the map for some reason. That's what it looks
I don't
like.
know. What he's gonna have to worry about is the free company switch and the base kill.
Yeah, but he's in a position where he can probably take these 2 touching his base.
He should.
Because he has so much behind. That's not really.
You always got to worry about that when the smuggler's in the lobby.
Yeah.
I mean,
always.
At this point, I think Smuggler could just finish off Carino and just eat up his specials.
Yeah,
honestly.
And so what's Carino doing with this? He's leaving his main base as is. He's got the hidden explosives on that base, by the way, just in case he.
Yeah, so what I think what Core's trying to do is Core's trying to speed blitz his yellow tech so he can like somehow get some kind of economy going.
Yeah, he's probably gonna have to go to Imperial Protocol after this, and then he's gonna have to start switching around his main base to get some red out.
Oh man, and Isaac didn't even have outposts. So all these territories are gonna be ridiculously cheap.
Carino should definitely be trying to truce the Vern again.
Oh, well, yes, he had it through Vern.
If he'll take it, If I was Vern, I wouldn't take a truce from Carino. I'd just leave him in the dirt. But
okay, he said Carino, more like Carino not gonna win this game.
Yeah. I mean, Carino and Smuggler his biggest threats in general.
I'm telling you right now, I win this game as Carino right now. Everybody's like, "Oh, you killed one of my bases. I'm useless now."
You would not win this
I'm
game,
winning
dude.
this game, dude. I'm taking White Rift off of Vernius and I'm cooking my passive and I win.
Yeah, you take White Rift off of Vernius until Smug shows up with his breaches explosive.
I'm bunkered. I'm ready. I've got 3 villages here, man. Get rid of all this. I bet you he's floating so much plascrete. He's got 5,000 plascrete. Get rid of every single plascrete building, and
yeah,
put
I've been
turrets.
saying for a few months now that he needs to drop a lot of these plastic buildings he has. They're just not doing anything for him.
Yeah, way too much plasticrete. I don't like seeing this. I mean, I like seeing like the
Too
switch.
little knowledge.
I like seeing the switch, but like
knowledge.
it's month 5, month 6, you've got all the plasticrete you need. You got to think about
If he
getting
just
rid of
changed
it.
up some of his buildings, he could be cranking like 30-something knowledge right now, I think,
Yeah.
man.
Okay,
Like,
so Smuggler and Karina are about to have a confrontation here, and it's not looking good for Karina. I'll tell you that much. 'Cause
Smuggler about to cash out on the piggy bank.
the money, the supply is like so different. Okay, so there go the free
Now,
company.
Carino can't afford to take this fight out here.
No.
Because if he
No, Carino just has
does,
to
Smug
go
just
fight the
dives.
bullet, and he needs to just.
Okay, he's
gonna
gonna engage with the militia at least and Wensikia, but the free company are gonna.
Are just gonna booty
Yo,
clap him.
that drone is doing so much damage though. Does he have any truces at the moment? Factions,
It is
diplomacy.
interesting that he's trying to focus the hero.
Carino
here.
has 1 truce right now. It's not enough. Something got eaten over there.
Dude, some of these free company, I feel like free company with veteran C get absurd DPS. Like,
Yeah.
Well, they're just ignoring armor, right?
This is actually amazing, like how well he traded. I know he's gonna lose this fight, but he traded so well comparatively than not having Zumgran. This is just.
I mean, he only lost.
Wow, he's
10
capping here. This is such a good move. Like this is.
Oof! Why did he do that? Logek, what the fuck?
Shai Halud is cruel.
He tried to chase the lone swordsman, like he's gonna come back and just kill his whole
That
family
swordsman's
or
gonna come
something.
back stronger and
What the
destroy his
hell?
entire game.
Yeah,
He needs to
he
start.
started-
He needs to
just
start
started
bunkering,
It's a
man.
villain origin story for that swordsman right now.
There we
Now
go.
bro's
Here come
gotta-
the missile turrets. Finally, man. Like, come
Bro's
on,
gotta
get rid of those
remake his
plastic.
Oh, private mandate is gonna go crazy for Hark.
He doesn't have the votes though.
He has more than Smug.
Just
That's
got
all he
less
really
than Vern.
needs.
Vern's splitting the Harkonnen territory
Vern's gonna
up
go
here.
for judge. There ain't no way.
Oh, it's kind of unfortunate though. The timing of the mandate is like it's right after.
Let's talk
Hark
about the
pillaged
diplomatic
everything.
Congress, though. Let's talk about that.
I mean, if I'm Carino,
Let's talk about it, Greg.
I desperately want it. If I'm
If you're not
Carino,
getting it, though.
I desperately want it.
I think Hart gets mandate for free here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the only issue is Hark just pillaged everything in the back.
Oh
He
my
has a
god,
couple places
literally
left.
free. He didn't even use his votes. What a crackhead.
Yeah.
He just knew that he was gonna get it. He's a
Yeah.
genius. Losing that Crescent Ridge, that just got the ball rolling in his head, dude. Like he's just he's locked.
Dude, he's like, I think he's cooking up.
I think
or
every
he
time
could be
Isaac
cooking
gets
up like an
wormed,
8 village capture.
every time Isaac loses
simultaneous.
his whole army to a worm, his IQ just gets boosted by like 30% for the rest of the match. That has to be some
Yeah.
sacrificial, like cult thing that happens.
It's like, yeah, I mean, he's basically just like he just black flashed by losing Crescent Ridge, and now he's ready to go, dude. He's in a flow state.
He's in a flow state. He's operating at 120% efficiency right now.
Yeah. I mean, he's gonna run out of supply here, so.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at as well. Like,
I mean,
he doesn't. Now he's getting a
he
supply
doesn't-
drop.
He's
Oh
not
no.
instantly making it though. Is
I
he
mean,
okay?
everyone will survive. But
Maybe.
except for that trooper.
Not everyone, except for that trooper. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck that
Yeah.
guy. All right.
Oh my god.
and he's pillaging it.
God
Okay.
forbid Smuggler just rolls up on him right here. Good thing.
Why so interesting? Why pillage? I guess for like image. Like what he like? I don't know.
I think so. When
yeah,
you
I
look
think
at
so.
Hedge, he's pretty
Yeah.
even with everyone.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
wants
yeah.
to, like,
He's not in a huge rush, and he has all this space. So yeah, it is
Smug's
kind of
about
he
to
has the lead.
jump
It gets
into lead
scary
here.
for everyone
Yeah,
else.
Smugs is about to jump up.
Dude.
Ooh.
I just think Hark's saving money for next game. He should just start buying.
Well,
Or
he's
he
really
should
not
start getting
making
his
any.
yellow
Dude, he
tech.
still has.
Why
he
is
has,
he
he's
getting-
gotten no yellow tech. It's all Vern.
Why is he getting
my God.
countermeasures though, man? Like,
Good question.
Because he's next to Hark.
I mean, maybe he's
no,
afraid
Hark
of
He is
getting
Hark.
countermeasures.
Wait a
I
second.
think. I think.
He's
I
used.
don't know.
Wait. No,
Maybe
I think he's afraid
Fasa
of-
is Fasa putting cells on him?
This is
I think no. I think he's afraid of.
No, we would
smugglers.
be able to see the cells. There's no cells down, right?
Smugglers
This
is way too fucking confident in his takes. So I think he's thinking that Smugglers probably has a assassination back pocket while he's taking away territory from Korea.
That's clearly not the case.
But also,
I mean, it's
Hark
obviously
doesn't.
not the case, but
Hark
it's
does
not.
not.
I think that's
Hark
what
does
he's
not
so
need
this is my
countermeasures. Dude. You
issue.
just sack for searches.
I know. I'm
Yeah.
aware.
This is a big issue with Hart's tech order here. Is he's getting all his blue tech before he gets all his yellow tech. So, like, he's gonna get his yellow tech so much slower because he's not gonna have the one slot bonus.
I don't think he cares, dude. I don't think he's going for Chom, dude. I think he's just contesting Chom at this point. He's got 1, 2,
Yeah,
three,
you're right.
I mean, he's clearly
5,
going for. He's clearly on the
six,
edge here, but
7,
still,
8,
Well,
9 in still feared regions.
He
He's
cruised
good.
with the Vern, by the way, so he is getting the tech. So now he's not in a rush, and he
Yeah.
did cancel getting advanced engineering. So you're probably right. He's going for symbols of authority now, which I think he's. Is he making passive? Because he can right now. He's just not doing it. Okay.
Okay.
He's
So
not even. I don't know.
He could get. He
needs
could
to
get away with
martial
it. Now, it's not like Hark's passive never gets too crazy. I mean, you could get up to like 50, 60 in a really good situation, but you
I
don't
think
have
if I
wonders,
was
right?
him-
So you can't juice it.
I understand getting countermeasures. So like, if I'm him, I get martial economy like right after countermeasures, and then I get symbols of authority, and then I start like just since you only have like a few techs left to get after that, then I would get all the yellow tech I would need. But he needs martial economy to make symbols of authority like max value. Otherwise, he's wasting. Smugglers is just giving it. He's just straight up giving it to the Carino here.
Yeah.
Nothing he can do.
He's getting
Wait,
drones
see,
out.
Nobody
He's
feels
gonna
like
have to try to
attacking
defend.
Smug.
Dude, he has no intel. This is like the
I mean,
bane of
Smug
Carino.
is leading so hard. Everyone should just be dogpiling him.
Yeah. I don't know.
I don't know. I think Hark is in a position where like he could easily overtake Smug if he wanted to. But
Yeah, problem is
yeah.
Vern's also in a spot where like there's a village so close to his main, if he leaves to go fight Smug and he knows Hark isn't also committing, Hark could fly over, blow his ass up, and he's gone. Like,
Yeah.
so
It's just such a nasty
Yeah.
pillage too. It's just so nasty. He can contest. this
Oh
one.
my god, he's even going for the drones there. And he has no fucking eco either, right?
oh, he has
Oh,
eco.
yeah.
I think he truced with no, he didn't truce, but he does have eco.
Yeah, he did.
I don't know why he's not trucing with Vern. He should be begging for a truce. He should be on his knees.
Gotta watch those drones. He's gotta watch those drones. There's one more missile turret on the west here, so this is good preparation.
He's actually gonna go for the blowing up the Carino. No one's gonna help him. That's insane.
Yeah.
The rest of the lobby's sleeping right now.
Yeah,
Taking a
I
nap.
mean, it doesn't
There's
matter.
also think
Vernus
about
wants
it, though.
him
There's,
to
like,
die
what is
too.
What is Hart gonna do here?
Vern
other than,
wants
like,
him to
give
die.
Carino a
Hart sure as
truce?
shit doesn't.
I mean, Hart could what? Like vapor it maybe, but that's like about all he can contribute.
Hart
like,
should
with
be
his
attacking
positioning.
the Smug is what I'm saying. Like he has a village touching the sink. He can attack sink. Like
Yeah.
I'm
So
not
the
saying
Wraith is
he-
tanking. The Wraith
I'm not
is
saying he could
tanking.
even.
The village on the west has a missile turret there. He has Banerjee, so can't he heal? What does Banerjee do?
Yeah, with
Energy
with
lets
energy,
you heal with
yeah.
villages, and
Here he
like,
comes.
and he can spawn 2 more scavengers. Like he's pretty good for base killing. Like if you're playing aggro, Smugs, Banerjee
Yeah.
is what you want.
Yeah.
And he's here.
Who's coming? Oh,
I mean, Vern's coming. It's just way too late.
Yeah, but
he's
at
coming to
least
finish
it's-
his ass off, boys.
Yeah.
Is he?
I don't know. I think at
Probably.
this point Vern comes in
Probably.
to save him, but
Nah, he's probably gonna blow his ass up because he's a troll. He's not truce with Carino here, by the way.
Foss
He's
is like,
coming to blow
okay,
him up.
you got
He's
first
coming to
pick
blow
and
him
you took
up.
my Carino. Okay.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay,
Yeah.
buddy.
Yeah, Carino's dead, man.
Although, instead of just right clicking, this is given if Vern does decide to help Carino here.
Fossey should just
he's
start.
not.
It looks like
He's
he immediately
finishing
just
off.
attacked Carino's units.
He's immediately finishing off the hard
Oh my
Carino
God.
unit. What a psycho! Like,
Man, I'm so
What a-
far
what a
behind on the
madman.
stream. That's so annoying.
Why are you
what
so
is
far
Hart
behind?
doing, man?
I don't know. I'm.
Are you watching the stream or are you in the?
No, in the spectator, like my thing is lagging so bad. I'm like days behind you guys. It's unfortunate.
Jeez, dude, you're not even playing and you're desyncing.
Yeah,
It's unfortunate.
tragedy.
No. And you can't.
Maybe
even
I mean the
try.
Landsrad might let it catch up. I don't know.
I mean, where are you guys right now?
Lens
We're
run.
1:45 left in the debates.
Oh wow, you guys are like 25 seconds ahead of me. That's a troll. The Vernius army just arrived in Mount Idaho.
I mean, you could always ask them to like, not right now
How?
probably, but like later you could ask them to pause so you could catch up. I don't know.
I mean, I could ask them
there.
now.
Well, I don't think they're gonna want to pause when they.
It's fine. Hey guys, can you guys pause for a sec so I can catch up on the stream?
Okay.
Thanks. Appreciate it. I'll let you know when to unpause. I'm at the lands rad, like it's just starting. And now it's paused, so thanks. Good to go.
Yeah.
Hark isn't worried about Hark isn't worried about it right now, but he should be worried about it if
Yeah, I don't know
dies.
what Hark's doing, and I think Vern does not want, like, he himself wants Carino to die. If I was Vern, I wouldn't want him to die. Smuggler is your hardest matchup.
I don't know. I kind of like Hark. I like Isaac kind of going under radar here because he really could launch like a 5.
He is
like
on 25K right now.
Yeah, he could launch a 5 simultaneous capture at some point to like really close a gap or like overtake to win.
Maybe, I don't know. The problem is like if your smugglers being in a 2v1 situation is like ideal for you.
Yeah.
Especially if it's Vernius.
Yeah, he's doing exactly what I thought. He's just gonna take
okay,
Idaho.
but see, yeah, Vern's just gonna take. Yeah, that's smart.
He's just gonna take Idaho here. There's no reason not to.
Yeah, I mean, of course.
And he's gonna go blow him up.
Yeah.
He's gonna leave one there, start the cap, and all right, GG to iMagic. First showing in the Invitational, qualified, got wrecked.
Oh no, the unit came off the capture, dude.
Oh,
my God! Get
on it! He got it in time.
He's going back.
And
GG, boys.
for people at home, the reason why that's so important is that if he wasn't capturing when this base blows up, he has to wait 10 days.
Look, he's double K. He's getting 2. So the question here: does Smuggler betray?
Smuggler's gonna 100% jump on Vern right after this.
He should.
No way.
I don't know. I think he has to
heal.
go. He has to go. Yes, let's just go get his wraith right.
Okay, so Vern is working on the deep desert.
Well, you got to keep in mind he's not tethered right now. I would 100% be up his ass right here.
He is.
Yeah,
tethered.
it's not a bad
in
call.
Idaho.
Oh no, he is tethered. Yeah.
In Idaho.
No,
he's
he's
tethered.
not on the minerals village. He's not tethered.
Not. No, he's not.
Oh yeah.
But does he have operations? He does. He has backdoor. And he has an assassination cooked on Hark. That's interesting. That's interesting. He's got a whole assassination cooked on Hark.
Well, so that, I mean, I guess that
detention.
explains why Hark went for countermeasures, but Hark still doesn't need to invest in that.
He has no detection anywhere, by the way. He has one on the east.
He doesn't need it. He has
something cool.
Yeah, I was gonna say if he has 3 agents, then he can basically just ignore a Vernius assassination. So I think that's actually
it's not a bad call. And also, it looks like he truly is just not going to go into yellow any further. So like in that case, it makes a little more sense to go.
It's just such a nice bunker for Vernius here too.
I definitely think the assassination.
You know what would be absolutely devious from Harkonnen right now? Taking that Moondew Valley from
Moondew, yeah. He might be sizing it.
Vern should be making another drone right here for Spice. I don't know why he's
Isaac still hasn't built any
oh my God,
works. Does Isaac not know that he has symbols through Vern?
Look at how much money everybody has. Jesus.
Yeah, I would be cranking out the hedge right now.
I know. I'm wondering if he just doesn't, because there was a. Oh, okay. Because there was a period of time where they weren't in truce, so I'm wondering if he's like just kind of forgot that they were in truce again. But
he's building what? He's not.
He's building workshops.
Okay, he's
building one on Worm's Nest, and he's probably going to start building it on Crescent Ridge, but he needs the water, I guess.
He needs one on Volcano too, but guess what he doesn't have over here? He just doesn't have detection.
Yeah, but
he doesn't need it. He went into countermeasures.
Vern only has 2 cells.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he went into countermeasures, so it's going to take ages for that to go through, and he could just sack for searches.
Yeah, and both cells are.
Also, abandoning his Hark. Obviously, in this situation, it's not good, but abandoning his Hark is really not bad, depending on what you're abandoning. Like you're.
I think the plan here. Let me look at Vern's POV real quick.
Wow, we got Mad Worst in the chat, ladies and gentlemen.
So
The
he has
the
one-
OG
he has-
content creator for Dune
he
Spice
has a
Wars.
cell. So you can see he has a cell on Worm's Nest and he has a cell on Volcano.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I guess his plan here is he's gonna try to make him drop the bunker, so he can gobble up the specials.
I think if he gets
can
physical
drop-
wiring,
doesn't
he
need to, it's
he
a
can put
problem.
like what? Oh, it doesn't give you extra cells.
It doesn't give you any extra cells
They
anymore. You only
changed
get
it.
No,
Yeah,
but it gives
Vern
you a
is
ton
Vern
of
is
knowledge at least.
yeah. Vern is not really an assassin faction anymore.
Let me
No.
look at Smuggler's POV
Unfortunately.
here.
I mean, they're very strong.
Smuggler
otherwise,
doesn't have
so
any
it's, I don't know if
cells
they
on
should be, but-
anyone. So
No,
I mean,
he's
but
cooking
assassinations
69
are so
passive.
coin flippy. Like if you know what you're doing, you're never gonna get
Yeah.
assassinated.
yeah, assassination is
will.
more about stopping a late game hegemony
Yeah, pretty much.
push. I mean, yeah, I did try to assassinate John a few days ago as a Trades, and it made him drop the specials that I needed. That's all that matters at the end.
Yeah,
of the
well, the problem with that was the timing was.
Oh, I know.
I had
Yeah.
just gotten wiped by. I was getting like beaten
was
up by
getting
Smug,
2v1
and then you
for
launched
no
an
reason out of
assassination. I had no
nowhere.
units. I was like, oh no.
Dude's getting 2v1
I'm getting like
for no
triple
reason.
liberated and assassinated right now.
Hark finally building his, or I guess he changed one of his 3 district jailer buildings. I didn't see if what he had there before.
Wind banners on the board. Tax must have just hit. Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
Oh, he got rid of Harvester Works. I mean, that makes sense considering none of
And
his
Smug,
spice fields
is
have
Smug just
yellow
gonna go
buildings.
take Moondew right now and lean into it? What's happening here?
Why not?
Probably.
I think he
I think
has
he
to full
should.
send it because Vern's cranking out 15 authority, dude. Like he needs to start like, you know, cranking out passive so that he can keep up.
Yeah, it's
I mean,
a
I
capture.
would just
So
attack
we're gonna. I
Vern,
mean,
but-
we're in the end game now.
A
Yeah,
big
it
thing
really
is,
depends,
oh,
like-
dude, Vern. Okay, he is. So Vern's truced with the training grounds siege, so he can't crank out drones exceptionally fast this game.
Yeah.
He needs to
And he's
build a
got the
crafts
+4
workshop
knowledge
inside Well and
siege.
Riches.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the problem is if Hardcon just stays out of the whole thing, then the smugglers can
He's
just
building a
you know,
nuke.
break the back of Vernius.
I think he's
easy.
gonna.
Yeah, Vern's making. A
I think he's gonna make a craft workshop cream, but he's low on plaster right now, by the way. So
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's
And
gotta be it.
Hart, the
Make him
timing
move.
of these last pillages might end up being good, but it's a little risky pillaging all this stuff
Yeah.
right now with how Smuggler's
dude,
kind of
Hart's been playing
closing.
his single player experience. Let's see if it pays off. He's on 40K.
Right. The
right
problem
now.
is he has 40K with 1 yellow
Yeah.
tech. What a
Yeah.
legend. Well, I guess he has all his yellow.
He
through
has all his yellow
Vern,
from
yeah, yeah.
Vern.
I guess that's why he's not buying. Like
I
he's
mean,
waiting.
he should be buying.
right.
I mean, I guess he's
I
not
don't
buying
get
so he
it.
keeps the truce, but he should
Yeah.
have been buying to at
Oh,
least get
no,
30% for the
dilution.
power.
Chome dilution is scary.
That really helps Vernius, yeah.
It really helps Vernice. I mean, it helps Hart. Like Hart could capture literally everything
Oh,
he has
it's
if he
funny
hadn't just
'cause-
pillaged half of it. But
Yeah, but he just pillaged
It's
half
funny
of it.
because
Yeah.
if he gets the Chome dilution and he sells all his Chome, there's no way Hart doesn't at least get 30%, right? He might just straight up win the game if Vern sells all his Chome for authority.
Oh my god, that's true.
Like,
yeah,
Oh
it's
my.
possible. That would be a
God,
very
please
sneaky Chome
no.
win.
that would be a hilarious way to win the game right there.
That's actually.
Smugglers
You know
wants
what?
the Punishers? Is he gonna blow someone else up? What the hell?
That's definitely gonna happen. I think he wants to blow up Harkonnen, if I'm being honest.
I think.
I mean,
think
if he
the
kills
smuggler
Harik,
wants
he's just a free
I
run.
think what's
to-
gonna happen
Yeah.
here is
Yeah.
the smuggler is gonna use his votes to do loss of rights and just hope that he gets lands red support. Yeah, there it goes. What was that lands red, dude? Why did he upvote Chome dilution? Is Smug okay?
I don't think so.
He's crazy. He's got to be
Care.
crazy.
He's gonna sell his
ill.
Chome and he's gonna go cap.
Nobody
bunch of other
voted on the
psychotic.
fucking loss of rights. Oh my
Oh my
god.
god. Is Vern selling is the question. Because
Vern-
he
yeah.
is. He is.
It's cooked. It's so over.
Oh my god, and Hark is not selling.
Do
right?
not sell all
No.
of your Chome, bro. Do not. Oh my god.
It's
Well,
a
Hark
trap.
is already Hark is already almost
How
max on his
much-
authority. So like,
Oh,
even
I-
if he doesn't see this play, he doesn't feel motivated to sell. And then he might see it eventually. Like, oh my god,
Dude,
Vern
hopefully.
sold
Here
all
comes
his
the
Chome.
smuggler. Here comes the smuggler army. I
Yeah.
think we're gonna have an engagement here.
Definitely.
And Vernius he doesn't
He's
have a
not
node there.
tethered. He's not tethered. What
He's
is
not
he
tethered.
doing?
He only has subvoids,
Oh my
basically. Like,
God.
this is Jover.
He's
I
just
do
they're
not
just
love the
standing there
timing
looking
of
at
these
each other.
pillagers.
They're just gonna kiss.
Yeah, GG.
They're gonna kiss, dude. What are you doing? You're not tethered. You're not winning that. Oh my god.
That's GG.
What are we doing? Vasa.
Well, GG, I don't know.
It's not
Oh,
GG.
and he sold all his chum.
He
Tethered
did. So,
now.
ain't no way he did that. He did.
did.
He's
He
still
did.
selling. Somebody stop him.
Oh
Somebody.
my god.
I
Mr.
mean,
President.
Isaac is just
Isaac, you
licking
gotta
his
buy
lips over here.
some, please.
Well, he's just gonna wait. He's gonna wait for the price to keep going down.
No, but it's not gonna keep going down. Somebody's buying.
It's
Well,
going up now. He's buying.
it's
yeah,
probably
yeah, because
Isaac.
no, it's smugglers who's buying, I think.
Who is buying? I can't. No, the
Smugglers.
minor houses are buying.
Uh,
That's why it's going up because there's too many shares in the market.
oh
There's too
right,
many-
it goes up.
The
yeah, it
problem,
goes up
the
much
problem
more.
is if Hark doesn't have enough to get there, which I don't think he quite
He
does.
just needs 30%.
Well, right, he needs 30%,
Yeah.
which he'll get easily. But Vern can just take away literally all of his
can-
yellow
he
at
can
any
just-
moment.
It doesn't matter. He need.
Yeah.
I think he needs
How
to do it. He
fast?
needs-
But
Look
Hark
how
is
fast
going
the
in on
units
Smug.
are training for Vernius.
I don't think he's gonna. I don't think Vern's best interest is to fuck with the Hark right now. Because look at Smugs, dude. Like he's.
Hark's
Yeah,
moving in on
Harkonnen is going
Smugs,
in on Smugs, yeah.
as he should. And this isn't a stacking off region, so
All right,
Smuggler now is
hopefully
gonna have to
he-
defend.
Hopefully the Harkonnen he micros this properly and he doesn't bundle all his dudes up to get booty clapped by the double missile batteries.
Lead with his executioners, which is a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
His army's just dying to the.
Oh no.
It's
At
okay.
least Smugglers doesn't
It's
have a good way to get in there.
Also, the Wraith can't really get in. I think those gunners.
Smuggler's not
somebody
have an
has-
extraction network.
I mean,
He doesn't have Bird Killer on
It's
his
not
gunners though.
enough.
So
Whoa,
that, so
whoa,
that
whoa! What
Wraith
happened
is.
to Smugs' army? Where'd he go? He did take the extraction network. Okay,
Yeah.
that's smart.
And the siren or the spirit
Now,
transition, I
see,
love it.
Hark has
Vern-
all.
Vern
I
was
love
able
the
to
spirit
remake-
transition.
Vern was able to keep Nua alive. He was able to remake his army so fast.
Yeah, he kept the drone mother alive.
But it's still he's
That's what I was saying. Look how fast the units are training, because that militia
Yeah, but
siege,
he's
he's got parts
momentum.
production, he's got the other building, the main base building. They train
Oh
so
no,
fast.
these
Oh
gunners
my
are all
God.
dead.
No, but and the problem is that his
Harkonnen.
momentum is
He doesn't even have Bird Killer on him.
Harkonnen. He has. Oh,
No, he
he's
doesn't.
Bloodbender.
The hero.
Why?
They're-
He has heavy loads, not the heavy loads.
He has heavy loads.
Toxic vapors is smacking the.
Eakin,
I mean, Eakin's going
Harkonnen.
crazy in there.
Eakin's just muting right now. He's like, hit me up, motherfucker. Like, this dude.
no,
Wow.
he's still
Smugs is playing it smart though here.
And
Well,
the
he can't-
vapors on the
Yeah.
retreat, which is
Yeah,
brutal.
it's pretty brutal. Now, where's the
Yeah.
thumper? Okay. there's
I
no
mean, yeah,
thumper.
this is dude, and then
Yeah,
Hark.
and,
oh my
and
God.
he is
Wait,
getting
and
wait,
getting
and
good.
Hark
Permanent,
Hark
permanent
now.
admin burden game coming up.
Wait, dude, Hark still has Chome Dilution on. If he takes this and then sells instead of going Chome and gets back up to 500, he can cap like all this territory in the back.
Dude, Hark has to wake up. He has to realize. Oh my god.
He
No,
black
no,
flashed.
no,
Why isn't he seeing this?
No,
I
no,
know.
You don't,
He
you
has
don't,
to be seeing
you don't understand. He was awake this whole time. He saw every single future.
But
that
he's
could have
not
happened
selling.
and
He should
realized.
sell a little
I
bit right
think
now
he
before it
should be-
ends
Oh my god, they're so.
to max his authority.
I think he's
He
gonna.
should be buying before tax. If tax hits, this minor houses automatically gobble up
It's in
most of the shares.
This is
No,
a
I think he
bold
should be
engagement.
selling to max his authority
yeah,
because he
needs
can
to
win.
he needs to sell.
Yeah. I don't know. Because if he maxes his authority, he look at all this
Oh, no.
territory.
Dude,
Okay,
Vern's on
this-
500 authority right now too. Like,
Yeah, he sold
but
everything.
He's not getting ahead. Like that's what I was saying. Like yeah, Vern did well removing smokes there, but the problem is his momentum is completely broken in half, and he's sitting on 500 while.
why
not being
did
able
Bro
to
not?
go anywhere?
Do not tell me that he built. Okay, that building had to have already been there, dude.
Which one?
There's a recruitment office in that fuel cell region in the south for Vern. I was just questioning it, I guess.
It had to be on, I think
I would,
so.
man, I would love to see Hark just sell a little bit right at the end here, but
He took out the node.
I'd like to see him hit the slider. He's got 42k. It's Jover if he hits the slider.
no. Well,
No.
it's Jover on
afraid of
hedge
buying
if he maxes out right now and he has like,
Yeah.
does he have any
The problem is, was there no
POIs?
occupation though? Because he can still just have his hedge taken away. He should be buying Chome right now, man. Like,
Yeah. I don't know. I don't think like.
I think he should sell a little bit while Dilution's on and
his
then
passive,
buy.
His passive can be easily taken away, but even if you take away his passive, look at how much.
Look, he has
his
like
back caps
1,
cost,
2,
like
3, 4,
30,
5, 6, 7 captures.
100.
I mean,
Yeah,
at
it's
least
just
Giga Chad
99.
Eakin, you know, Kenry must be having just the best time of his life watching this game. Like,
True.
like I can't. Eakin's so good.
Yeah.
I can't.
His boy.
Yo, he must have been clicking that button during that fight. Just click, 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 click.
Oh yeah, you can
burn
see
stack,
it.
burn
He
stack,
was
burn
killing
stack,
the
burn
sleeper
stack.
agents.
Yeah.
That's why it's so good. You just sacrifice the sleeper agents when you do it.
Speakers up. Heart gets it. Does it matter? Chome? Question mark. Are we seeing a repeat?
Are we gonna dome yet?
Are we gonna see a repeat of last game? Because it's exactly what happened last game. Isaac was smuggler. He put out a bounty. They all bid on the bounty. They gave him speaker.
I mean, dude, the price is so low right now. Like,
Yeah.
at this point,
Speaker-
just buy. Yeah.
If he gets speaker, there's no way he gets portfolioed. He can 100% just bum rush the Chome. Like it costs nothing. Like if
He has so many ways to win this
I mean,
game.
and he might as well just get like, even if he's not planning on winning, just auto buy up to 30, and then like you're much harder to take off of anything here. But
I can't. He stopped the smuggler without 30%. Now imagine with the 30.
well, he stopped the smuggler with Eakin. It was all Eakin. Let's be honest.
Yeah, Giga Chad Eakin, dude. You
Yeah.
can't focus him. It's like Schrodinger's cat. Like you can't focus him, but if you don't focus him, he just kills you.
All right, so Vernius and Hark are allies at the moment. So I think they
Yeah,
kind
they
of
have
agree
been for a while. That's all of Hark's eco. Literally
kind
all
of
of it. He has one
agree.
tech.
that Smuggler is gonna have to probably be dealt with here.
Nah, but can
I
we
mean,
talk
Hark did
about
his
how
part.
he
He just
has
took sync off
no
him.
martial economy buildings?
Not a single one.
That's great, actually. You know what? That's fantastic. Because guess what? He's not gonna run into manpower issues.
And
at
he's
the end of
not
the game.
anyways, because he has Eakin.
I mean, I'm a big believer that you don't get martial economy until late game, but this is
I don't get it till like
this
mid
is
game.
pretty late in the game right
earliest.
now.
Does he even have the tech for it?
Although is Vern?
No, he doesn't.
Does Vernius? No. So the answer's no.
Yeah.
It's interesting. What
I
is
would
like
be-
Hark? I'm trying to figure out like what he's biding his time for. Like why not capture these?
Dude, he's
two?
biding his time for next lobby, man. Relax.
This isn't this is 200 guys. There's $200 on the line here. Each
I know,
decision
but
is
I'm trying to.
crucial.
That's what I'm
There's
trying
no
to figure
next
out.
lobby. There's no next lobby. Who got speaker? Nobody. Okay, Vernius got speaker.
Bro.
They declined. They put
Why did
Oh
he
my
put it on the
God,
guy?
dude.
I'm gonna lose it.
-1 spice
I'm
on
gonna break my
smuggler.
mind.
Okay, so he wants the Chome win.
Where's Hark going?
He wants
he
the
should,
Chome
he
win.
should have put it on Vern then.
What is
42K. Why should he put it
What
on
is
Vern?
happening? Because Vern is way more reliant on his spicy go than Smuggler is.
He's not even
Smuggler
buying,
is
dude. He doesn't care.
Okay, the siege pillage coming in.
Oh my god.
Does he even have?
buy. Please buy, Hark.
Okay,
I'm begging
yes.
you. There's 200 shares on the market.
Begging,
Not 200. How much is on the market? Oh no, it's 200.
Somebody bought.
Yeah, the minor
It
houses.
is. Oh no, it's
Yeah.
not. Hark is losing 500 a day.
Yeah. wow.
Okay, so state of play. Smugglers 26K, Vernius 24.7.
I mean-
Hark with 23.7. We got passive numbers 35 on Vernius, 67 on Smugglers. Smugglers about one tax and 2 regions.
Hark is setting up. He's pillaging. He has Arrakis Butchers, right, or Savage Cleansing, right? So he's pillaging
Yeah.
the siege. I think he's timing it for a mass capture on all these territories. I don't know if
I'm
it's
pretty sure as well.
quite
It's not gonna
enough.
be that.
12, 16, 20, 24. No, wait.
It's
yeah,
7
1, 2,
territories.
3,
1,
4,
2,
7
3,
times
4,
6.
5,
So that's
6, 7.
30. 4,200 right there.
but it's not
There's
gonna be
5.
enough.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah, 7. Yep. 4,200.
Oh my god.
I mean, he'll go ahead.
Oh,
of
dude,
Smug.
and his passive got obfuscated.
Who's did?
Rip.
Harks, symbols.
Harks.
Bro, he didn't
So
even make any. Like what? He barely
He
made
was.
that.
He was.
But it
he
also-
was making too.
He was making like
Oh,
47.
I feel so bad for him because he just spent all that time getting attacked.
I think
and
they
he
kind
didn't
of
get attacked.
recognized that he was about to do that. So I think that's a
Yeah.
good move.
It
It
was
would
probably
have
a good play.
it would have put him ahead of Smuggler, but Smuggler would still technically be ahead because he would have 400 authority in the bank, and he would be able to execute his own spike. So I think, the logic is there. The logic is good. We just have to see how it plays out. Assassination,
assassinating
shootout.
Hark.
Vernius
The
assassination.
timing
Here
is
we
so
go.
good. Yeah, but the problem is they can't help with Smuggler, right? So Smuggler wins here.
Also,
Unless-
do not king make the smuggler.
He's
I'm
doing it.
begging
He's
you.
doing it, dude. He's doing it.
I don't know if Fossa sees it as a king mate though.
No,
No.
I mean it's just.
No.
I mean, I don't know, dude. Like you have to. I mean, I don't know.
Oh
like, the
man,
smugglers-
and wow, Hark
Detection
putting
is
in
being built.
detection right
Yeah.
now
Okay.
on
Okay.
one of the cell territories.
If this does what Fossa wants it to do, and Worm Nest and Great Volcano are abandoned, then this makes sense.
It's not gonna
Otherwise, he's absolutely fucked.
Yeah,
himself.
it's not gonna happen here. I think Romania is
Florida,
about to
they
take
should be
home
jumping. They
$200
should be jumping.
Ex-
Smug.
Romania?
or Hungary, whatever.
Hungary,
Excuse you.
Sorry,
yeah,
Hungary. But
Doghead
team,
and
Yeah.
Logek
team
are-
Bozmek is about to take home 200 smackaroonies.
Hell yeah.
I don't know why you guys are so.
That's like
confident right now.
5 million forints, dude.
What do you think
okay?
is gonna happen, John?
I
think
don't know, dude.
Logan
knows
capturing
what's gonna
another region
happen?
in the
That's the
south
best
over
part.
here.
I don't think Logos has enough.
Tax.
I think
13
Log-
days.
Or sorry, I don't think Isaac has enough.
I think Isaac missed his opportunity to buy that
I
film
agree.
earlier.
Yeah, I agree.
He could have
Should've
really
bought-
thrown. He could have thrown the scent off of Hedge completely by looking like he was going for a chome win.
No.
So it looks like it's gonna come down to
God, can you imagine?
who thinks they have the better position for
I mean,
the hedge
12
race.
days till tax. Smug's capping right now.
Yep.
Isaac should be attacking Smug. Hart should
Correct.
be attacking Smug. But no,
Correct.
they're
But
none
he's
of
getting
them is gonna
assassinated.
know.
That's why he's not doing it. So I think
Well, he doesn't
I don't know if
Yeah, but
he
he doesn't know that.
knows.
Yeah.
It's undetected.
But,
so that's
like,
not-
He has
has
no. He has
to-
no counter. He has no counter intel.
Yeah,
And
but,
he got
but it's only
the-
2
he
agents on
got
the
the tech.
assassinations too. Like, what is going on? What
Yeah.
is this scuffed ass assassination?
Okay,
Like,
it's detected. It's detected.
Well, yeah, but he also he went into countermeasures and then left nobody on counter
Okay,
intel.
I'm ready for Isaac to lose it in all chat. I'm ready.
Why is Fossa attacking Hark right now?
because he
I don't know,
wants
dude.
he wants Worm's Nest, and he
But there's
wants
no way
Great
if he
Volcano.
abandons. Oh, I guess it's instant capture, right? Yeah. I
Yeah,
don't know.
but
That's
and,
really
and
silly.
it's
though.
his only chance to actually win this game, I think.
Yeah,
so
because he can't really beat Smuggler in a 1v1.
What about
Yeah.
Sandfall?
I think he's doing the right thing from his like win
Hart's
cost
finally
perspective.
buying
It's
the
just
chome.
so
Like,
unlikely to happen.
He finally bought the chome to get up to 30%.
And he's still buying, right?
he's got
Yeah,
8K.
But
left.
he's got only one left in him. That's not gonna happen. Oh my god.
I mean, hey, if Hark attacks Smug, oh, he can't.
No, he cannot because he's under attack.
Get out of there now.
Cook, dude.
He used
still has no.
operations.
He
Use the
detected
folder relay.
assassination. I have to
Nope.
look at his POV.
Oh my god, did the assassin get eaten?
Yeah, no. The assassin got killed.
No,
Why does he
oh no,
not
he still doesn't
have-
have anything on counter intel.
Like, what is he doing?
Yeah, he doesn't even need to re-up.
Yeah, he doesn't
Like,
need
there's
the
no
assassin
point.
in there. It won't.
And he
decay.
only has 2 agents on it. Why?
I just
And
can't.
why
If he
does
had 3
Isaac
agents
still
on
have
him, then
nothing
he would be
on-
killing him right
I'm
now.
so confused, dude. Also, he has
Wait.
dying
He
Serbs.
can't.
Oh my god, he couldn't
can't.
even capture that territory because his Serbs died.
Yeah,
I
Logik has
feel like
plenty
this
of.
has. I feel like
it's
our
over.
POV
It's
has to
capping.
be broad.
Gotta
No,
be
it's
over.
not. It's over. Logic's capping. Tax hits in
Yeah.
what?
No,
6
well,
days.
when you look at Vernius's POV, it says he has no infiltration cells on Hark.
Smugglers wants to trade.
I don't know.
I mean, it's
Well,
not-
now
he
I think he just got
Now
rid
he
of him.
doesn't, right?
No,
right,
that's
yeah.
not impossible. that he has no.
Okay, so Hark doesn't have to worry about the assassination. He needs to go fly over and try to stop the smuggler. It's Jover. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, Moondew's right there, and it's not stacking off.
So is Basin.
Yeah,
Basin's
so is
not
Basin.
stacking off.
Yeah.
He needs to,
And that's and he has the authority.
They
Like,
need
if
to
he could
put their
capture it,
differences aside. Like Vern can cap neutrals. He shouldn't be trying to antagonize Hark right now. He has so many neutrals.
oh
to
my god,
cap.
Hark didn't have an airfield at Sync, dude. This is so painful. He's building it now.
He had no access to
It's
it.
so Jover. It's so Chomer. It's so Chomer.
Absolutely Jover. He does have 35%.
They need
tried,
to, like,
tried
Fossa
it.
has to realize he has so much to cap, though. Like, there's just...
I don't know why he didn't cap his back regions, I'll be honest. Like, sure, they have, like, a penalty on them, but while he was chum dilutioning, he should have just...
I can't wait for the post-game salt. I'm gonna stream a little bit of the post-game salt, and then we're gonna cut it, but, like, this is gonna be so fun. I can't wait to hear Isaac's reaction to this.
I can't believe Isaac's fumbling so hard right now. He needs to lock in, dude. He
I
black
don't
flashed,
know
and
why
now he's
he didn't-
drooling over his keyboard.
It's such
Yeah,
a
but why didn't he
clean
play
game.
Fremen?
It's
I
such a
don't
clean
get it.
game from Smuggler, man.
Yeah.
Why didn't he play
Frog
Fremen?
is capping.
Yeah, because, like, he's much better on Fremen than
They do
Harkonnen.
not want that left to go through.
I think he didn't play
Smuggler.
Fremen because he just didn't feel
Or
like
they
it. I
just
guess.
put arc surveys on him and try to kill him.
I still don't like. Vern has to realize that this doesn't win him the game, though. So like, I don't really understand why Fossa's still doing.
I
this.
mean, okay, so if they make Smuggler, if they get architectural surveys, whoever gets truce with Smuggler can betray. Maybe they can blow him up. I don't know. We'll have to. Like that.
But Smugglers has a good defensive position right now. The only way they can come in from is north.
Bro,
and
I would just be running
Surveys
at him.
goes
He doesn't
on
have
Hark.
those missile batteries built. Yeah,
Surveys
either.
goes on Hark. Hark gets put into truce by Hark
Are
himself.
you kidding me?
He is gonna maybe fly
Oh.
over and betray.
He's gonna go try to betray, but like, what? Like, the timing is just so bad on all of this.
20 assassination gets canceled, or are they gonna like work together now?
Well, I think both the cells were pretty much gone.
Smug has
Yeah.
right now. Smug has. Let me look at his POV if I can. Where is it?
He's got 150 at
Or,
authority.
I mean, Isaac has to be
Yeah,
doing the
it's
math
enough
and
to-
realize he
to
doesn't
capture
have
one more,
he doesn't
and
have enough to.
Tax is about to
He doesn't
trigger.
have
He
enough
doesn't have enough
authority to cap.
captures to overtake.
he's gonna leave a unit.
He
there.
does. He has enough authority to take all these. I don't think he has enough.
Okay. Vern has a
It's not gonna
nuke.
overtake.
Vern has a
It's not gonna
nuke, so the
overtake.
cap can be stopped. Everybody calm down. The cap can
Yeah,
be
but-
stopped. We
but-
need
but-
them
but-
to realize and start attacking Smuggler.
But look at
Isaac,
how many
Isaac
other
still
options
thinks
he has.
Isaac
Like,
still thinks he
even if
can
they-
like
even if
overtake
they
with these captures, which he
nuke
cannot
it.
with no passive.
Even if they nuke that one region, he has so many others to take. It doesn't.
I mean,
matter.
I guess first things first, right? Cap your own and then go
Oh
try
my
to stop
God.
him.
I mean, he'll catch him, but he not with another capture on Smug,
Smugs
and then there's no
needs-
passive to
Smugs
back it
needs
up.
Smugs needs
Yeah.
about 10 days to get enough authority to cap that village that he's
Yeah,
on.
that
right now.
village is not gonna get capped, man. There's gonna be a nuke there. I
Yeah,
think.
but he has 2 more other villages to cap.
All right, but then he's gonna have to divert resources away from whatever engagement he's about to have to take. I think he's gonna have to take an engagement.
I mean,
Okay, and he is okay, and this might be on
Market is
time
going,
enough
yeah.
if the nuke
They're
comes through
both
on that
going now.
region.
They're
how
both
much
going.
passive does he have? 54. Then yeah,
He's
they
gonna
need
have to
blow him up.
defend in 2 regions, right? He's gonna have to
29-5. As long as the passive's not enough to, yeah. They got to go now though. Like
Okay,
it's
they're
like there's
going.
no.
Yeah,
there's no
So they're
time to-
choosing to split push this, which is I'm
That's
okay with
not
that.
They're not gonna have time.
I'm okay
Yeah,
with
and
split push.
Logitz realizes.
I
he
mean,
can
they have
just,
2
you know,
nukes. There's 2 nukes ready. One of them is smugglers, unfortunately.
They have to go like this
Yeah.
second. I don't know what they're waiting for, or I don't know what
either.
Hark is waiting for up here.
No, either. Why did you leave that, Logitz?